We're in the building. We're live. Illuminati live, and this is the Trill News Review. Yeah, so, you know what I mean. So every day we're gonna be doing some news review, even if it's just for a little piece. Today I'm looking to be online for like exactly 60 minutes. Let's see if we can do this. I want to blitz for the news. I want to get a couple guests. I want to hear how people feel. I want to make sure everyone's all right, and I want to fuck off and go about my business. I don't think I'll be live streaming today, but you got G Block on the left of me, and you got New Up and Sniper on the right of me. So go and fuck with both them channels, New Up and Sniper TV and Valley Vision. Yeah, they're my brother. What's it? The brother channels. They're my brother channels. So yeah, man, go over there and definitely show them some love. But right about now, we're about to do the news review. I got the co-pilot Shizzle. You know what I mean? What on, Shiz? Yeah, exactly. I got the co-pilot Shizzle. The link is in the description if you want to jump in. Like, it's really just a news review. You know, we're trying to keep it moving. Okay, and also, check out the video that I uploaded today. Something to do with driving. What's it? In possession of blackness while driving. Big up man like Prince. Go and check that video out. They tried to violate the Don. Just because he's driving a nice car and he's black, and they're trying to violate his rights, and we have to remember that these type of things are still going on in 2020. So yeah, if you could go and check that video out, you know, go follow him up, Young Lion TV as well. It's on my channel. Just look, it's like a minute long. And check that shit out. You get me? Big up 77 Soldier 77. Big up Yusuf Asai. Big up Tony Brown. Big up J Trill Sniper. Big up King H, Shizzle. Yeah, just a quick news review, man. We're gonna be on there for like 60 minutes, man. No long thing. We ain't on no long. You know what I mean? I hope you're having a great day. Happy New Day, by the way. Where's my manners? Happy New Day. Hope you're having a great 24 hours. Hope it's progressive for you lot. I'm in a good mood. It's day four. Day four, no weed. You know, just detoxing the system, trying to drink up the water. I could hardly sleep last night. It was a mad thing. But said way, we are tried and we're pushing forward. You get me? So and yes, Tony Brown, you don't have to get you on there for these news reviews, you know. I think this is right up your street, mate. Do you know what I mean? Right up your street, Brankle. I have to get you on there to review the news with me, because I know you got 2 views. And we keep it pushing. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let me share my screen. Boom, bam. Yeah, I heard that Jupiter was going on away last night after she got bun out on our channel, man. Otap finest wine, man. Listen, we don't promote no snitchery, you know. I don't even know why certain man like certain fake people over there trying to talk about snitchery after you have to come out of Tottenham because you done snitch on the young Jenners because they had a madness and someone unfortunately lost their life or someone unfortunately was badly hurt. I'm not sure which one it was. Yeah, but because of that, you went and snitched and gave a statement, and that's why you have to come out of Tottenham, puss yo. So just mind yourself about you trying to link me with snitching. Cause I'm stating facts out here. You hear me? I'm stating facts out here, and we can break down what the actual definition of a snitch is. And all type people like Black Spice as well. Mind yourself, you know. Mind yourself, because you can get your heart broken. Yeah, and you know it as well. Please chill out. Yeah, because you're there. Careful how close you stand to the ops. That's all I'm saying. I ain't sending no shots at you. I'm just saying careful how close you stand to them ops. Because you know you're from Tottenham. You know you stand next to ops too long and shit goes down, innit? You're there on the stage. You're there sharing panel with man that snitched on Tottenham, man, innit? Man that snitched on Tottenham, man. You're there sharing panel. You lost yourself. But anyway, I'm just spitting facts. I'm not even trying to diss you. Just, yeah, man. As a black sister and whatever, you just need to fucking move better, innit? I know you want to belong somewhere, but that ain't the future. That ain't the way to move. You get me? That's humbly.
Yo,
humbly. I mean, now right with police.
Thing is fucking messing up my phone, man. Can you hear me, Jed?
Yeah.
The StreamYard thing don't work on my phone, man.
I can hear you, man. StreamYard's fuckery, you know. StreamYard's fuckery. But yeah, let's just get into it, and we're here for a good time, not a long time, innit? Let's do this, man. So the first thing on this Yeah, I'm back on the same website. I've been running out for how many days? I know. Jez, why are you back on this Daily Mail website? I don't know. I don't want to see any ads. Can we not just close ads? Stop seeing this ad. Okay. Not interested in ads. Okay. But can you just not done the ads? Okay, they're not going to. Okay.
Jed,
Yeah.
why don't you go to the thing and put Adblocker Plus in, man?
Go to where do I go to?
Are you on Chrome? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Go to the thing. I think you need to find add-ons.
Add-ons. Where's that? So I'm in the thing, hide Chrome, hide warn before quitting, quit Chrome,
Oh yeah, you're on
Mac.
Yeah.
New window, new
No, I
incognito.
think you just need to type in Adblocker Plus, man, in there, man.
What in where?
In the search and in your Google search bar. I know there's a way to get it, but I'm on.
But ain't it part of the thingy?
Yeah, it's an extension, so you need to go history. Because I'm on Windows, that's why. More tools.
No worry, I'll sort it out, man. I'll sort it out.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. I'll sort it out.
Hold on, let me just get this shoot and get him ready quick.
Hold on. Ah, fuck it, man. I'll do. I'll sort it out another time. But yeah, them ads are fucking jarring still. I should actually get that done. Sorry, my bad. We're back. I'll sort it out another time. Yeah. I just wanna get through the actual stories. Yeah. So yeah, feel free to jump on. We're just gonna run through the news and see how it goes. Why the Queen? What did I say? Why the Queen must fire? Why the Queen must fire their royal hustlers? Deluded Meghan and Harry should be stripped of their titles before this pair of grasping, selfish, scheming Kardashian wannabes bring down the monarchy, says Piers Morgan. So yeah, I mean, personally, I go. This is the Trill news. I'm just gonna be real with you. Yeah, this is the Trill news review. I'm gonna be Trill with you. All of this is just a ploy to keep the royal family, the monarchy, these two, Meghan and Harry, Piers Morgan, to keep them in our minds, to keep them in our consciousness. That's all it's about. Like, the whole monarchy needs to get dashed away. If you ask me, I don't know how you lot feel about the Queen or the relevance of the monarchy, but I feel like this story is just a sensational headline. The Queen's looking younger though, man. Is it just me in that picture? Is she airbrushed or something? The Queen's looking mad young. Huh? There must be way more kids gone missing now. Jedi McDonald. Yeah, with the news every morning. You know the way there. Big up, man. I'll tell everyone that's just jumped in. We'll block all the nonsense on the. Yeah. I'll do that. I'm gonna say. Tough idea, isn't it? News review. All right, let's go. Who's jumping in with me though? Car. Western Goddess. Come on, man. Oh, Evolve. What are you saying? Contraceptive Trill. Your name is funny, you know. Your name is actually funny. Hope you don't turn out to be a troll, you know. I like your name. Don't be a troll. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know how you lot feel about the Queen and the royal family, but personally, like, it's just a big joke. They're not relevant in most people's lives. They're not relevant on our day-to-day. Who the fuck do they think they are? Seriously, I've seen this disgraceful royal antics in my time, but for sure, arrogance, entitlement, greed, and willful disrespect. Nothing has ever quite matched the behavior of the Duke and Duchess of Sussex, writes Piers Morgan. I put inverted commas around those titles because I sincerely hope they won't exist much longer. Indeed, if I were Her Majesty the Queen, I would unceremoniously strip Harry and Meghan of all their titles with the immediate effect and dispatch them back into civilian life. These two deluded clowns announced yesterday they were quitting life as senior royals in a series of staggeringly pompous statements on their gleaming new Hollywood-style website. They laid down the law to the Queen and to the rest of us about exactly how things are supposed supposedly going to work from this moment on. So I don't care about none of that. It was there. I read it. Fuck the Queen. Fuck Harry. Fuck Meghan. And if you're down with them, fuck you too. Chino Excel, fuck you too. At first, I was only talking to Harry, but then you motherfuckers had to come with a fucking opinion. All right, yeah. So masterclass in wanting to have your cake and eat it. Let's just move past this because I swear to God, I don't think any of you give any fucks, and if you do, sos. Well, this is the Trill News Review. I need to learn how to say it. TNR, TNR, TNR. The Trill News Review. Rah! Love it. I'm gonna make up a little logo for it. Nah. Ah, bro. I'll tell you something about the Daily Mail. Ain't off a fucking shit website, and I'm back on there all the time. Ooh, what's this? Insta scam. Get rich quick Instagram trader 20 empties accounts of more than 1,000 investors in 3.5 million fraud. 3 days after UK medical student posed with Ferrari at Eiffel Tower. The fad diets that do work. No, that's for the ladies. I'm not in that. Historic day at Brexit. Bro, what? Is this the news for today? I can't believe it. All right, here's female pedophile. Wow. What? Female pedophile, 24, is jailed for 30 months over 2-month lesbian affair with vulnerable 13-year-old girl. I'm confused. How are you going to be a pedophile with somebody that is 13 years old, yeah? Have had sex with them, I'm assuming, for 30 months. I mean, for 2 months, and only get 30 months in jail. That's like, what's that, 3.5 years? 2.5 years. 2.5 years for sexual contact with a 13-year-old. That's all you get, yeah? This country is weird, man. Let's get into this story then. Fuckery, man. Female pedophile. Even the title is just like, yo, that's sensationalism still. Female pedophile. Deep. Chisel, where you there? I thought you were supposed to be reviewing the news with me. Bomber clot.
I'm just getting my boy ready, you know.
Yeah, because he's like talking about female pedophile.
But but that's what they get though, fam. You do a street robbery, you get 4 years, fam.
Okay, so are you saying that
Yeah.
if you got caught to be having a 2-month long sexual encounters with a 13-year-old girl,
Me as a black man, I don't know.
then you would have got 30 months.
That's what they're getting though. That's what these nonsense are getting though, fam. Like it's not even a joke. That's what they're giving them. Like they're giving them kind of them weak sentences there, cuz.
It's a madness.
That is a madness, like. And she's white as well, isn't it?
Yeah, Robbie's
Yeah, so where's the placards and the protests and the marches? Get me?
Yeah, this is
And another thing, when you lot make your 99% or 90% all white state, what are you gonna do about the grooming gangs then?
crazy.
Hold on, let me just get this boy.
This picture in the bottom corner, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cow
Yeah.
moved to someone, and then the village rushed the cow. Watch. I know it's really tiny, but if you can see, look.
I can see it, fam. I can see it.
Look. Oh, the cow gets, man. Yeah. And then the village, it's changed. The village
the village rushed him, yeah? Mad thing.
Look, it's got him. Fuck him, man, up. Look, dash him, man, in the air. Stomping on, man. Kick him, man, up. Oh. Crazy. stabs man with horns and tossing him into the air. Crazy, man. You know, they're not going to do that. That's crazy. Anyway, Martine Brayshaw, 24, started a friendship with a vulnerable teenager in 2017. Grooming. Brayshaw sexually abused the teenager who cannot be named for legal reasons. The youngster tried to take her own life, but later she told police of her ordeal. Wow. A 24-year-old paedophile has been jailed today after she sexually abused a vulnerable 13-year-old girl who later tried to kill herself. That's fucked. Martin Brayshaw, then 22, befriended the vulnerable teenager who was struggling with a difficult home life in 2017. The friendship turned into sexual abuse over a 2-month period and was only uncovered when the schoolgirl, who cannot be named for legal reasons, was confronted by her mother. The youngster tried to take her own life, but after being treated in hospital, told police about the abuse. Later, Brayshaw of Oldham, Greater Manchester, a lot of stuff going on in Manchester, innit? Turned up at the girl's home, threw a burning rag at the property and screamed abuse at the girl and her mother, trying to get people round.
Hold on. Is the one on the There's a boy and a girl here, so I'm
No,
confused.
there's not. There's only a pedophile on the screen.
Oh, so it's the same person.
Only a pedophile on the screen. Mad. Oh, yeah.
Put your shoes on in a minute.
Woo.
I'm confused, man. Why is there a picture of a girl and then a picture of a boy?
Don't you? Why are you confused? It's 2020.
Oh, same person.
Come on, man. Come on. She's probably gender fluid.
For fuck's sake. This is what you lot want in your ethno state, yeah? Fuck yeah, man.
Mad. I think. Yeah, this is mad. At Minshaw Street, Crown Court, Manchester, Brayshaw, now 24, was jailed for 30 months after she was convicted of 7 charges of sexual activity with a child and 2 offences of witness intimidation. Like, I'm trying to wrap my head around why she's only got 30 months.
Because she's vulnerable and she won't do it again. We know why. The usual story, man. You get me?
This is crazy.
Crazy, man. Straight racism.
She was also subject to a sexual harm prevention order and will have to sign a sex offender register for 10 years. She was
but you know what, fam? Do you know what I heard? Certain
they're saying it. They're appealing to the police after they're on it for a little while and getting taken off it, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So the only thing that we had was that a lot of them were on that register, yeah, and now they're coming off that. But my criminal record is in the system for the rest of my life.
They're just yeah. It's mad. I mean, if Britain does need to tighten up when it comes to how it deals with sex offenders.
Everyone's worried about the terrorists, though.
Yeah, sex offenders, man. Like we got to worry. Same way we would worry about a girl leaving England to go and join ISIS or something.
ISIS, we should worry about that.
Yeah. You know, and I know a lot of people in Britain are concerned about this. I'm not going to use this for no political agenda or whatever, but really, black, white, Christian, Muslim, you know, straight or gay, you lot should all be against things like pedophiles getting 30 months. And a 13-year-old girl, her head's fucked. She tried to kill herself. I'm sure this won't be the last attempt in trying to take her own life. Do you know what I mean? Like when you get them things in your head, you tend to do it more than once through your life. And this is due to the trauma of shit going on around a predator. You know, a predator has preyed on her, groomed her, and got sexual with her. Obviously, if it was a guy, I think it'd be a lot worse. It'd be viewed a lot worse.
I agree.
And that's got something to do with the sexual inequality that us men face. Things have never looked the same as. Once it's a man, people look at things differently, and that's because there's sexual inequality. But we're bothered trying to get equality for transgender, and then the basic genders, the basic two genders can't even get equality. But you want
To give equality to transgenders.
crazy. Not saying it's crazy for anyone to have equality, but it's crazy that men are so hard done by the system out here in many different ways. But anyway, this is about a 13-year-old girl, so I'm not gonna make it about the man them, but this is about a 13-year-old girl who, you know, has gone through what she's gone through, and I'm glad that they used the language that she was abused. I'm glad they didn't try to change it, because up there they said something about some lesbian thing, and it's like, yo, if you like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try and make it seem, even hint that it may have been a bit consensual, or don't do that.
Because it's not. She's 13 years old, and as they said, she was having family problems and she was taken advantage of, so she was clearly groomed.
Imagine it, if it was a 13-year-old boy, and a man, and a 22-year-old man, would they call it? Would they use the word homosexual? No, they just call him a paedophile.
No.
Yeah. So why are they trying to slip that word lesbian in the title?
Yeah, because you know what I've gone, fam. I was doing some research into the Baphomet, and you know what they're doing. You know where it's going, Jed. You are most people. You know what's going on in the wording.
Yeah,
the gender fluid. They're trying to, they want, as they call it, balance.
Mad.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you know what's going on.
Mad. Yeah, where's the rest of you lot, man? Who's coming in? Britain. Let's read some of these comments, bro.
Tony Brown, big up.
What have we got here? Free Young Lion Olive is saying black.
Don't know. Man, that's fucked up, man.
I said, Western Goddess says, come on, Jez, as a black man, they're locking you the fuck up. Yeah. For 30 plus. Trust me. Come on, man. Contraception Trill says it makes me angry. She got some serious problem. Big up Trill for Ebo. Mr. Architecture, big up yourself as well, man. Don't know if
but no one's still talking about the 2.5 years. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's a baby thing, man. I mean, 2.5 years, bruv. Like, you got two.
And no one's talking about you look like a woman in one picture, another one you look like a boy. Like, no one's talking about that.
Can I ask you a question?
Go on.
If you force yourself, if you have sexual contact with a child, yeah, is that rape? I mean, I know for a man, like, because rape is like penetration, yeah. But obviously a woman can't penetrate. But if a woman can hold down, so let's say a woman could hold down a 13-year-old. Not saying she held her down, because it sounds like she groomed her, yeah. But I'm just saying, if we took it to the extreme, a woman held her down and performed oral sex on her, and maybe fingered her or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Why would that not class as rape?
I think they class it as sexual assault, innit?
So then a woman can never be charged with rape, even if
another woman, no.
Even if she uses like a strap-on, a dildo.
Yeah, obviously if she uses it, I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. If she inserts any kind of article in her, then it should be rape because you penetrated her, like you said, innit? Yeah. Even saying them words, they're making shiver up my spine, bro. Wow.
Tony Brown says Britain loves their sexual predators. They only get slaps on the wrist. While you take a packet of biscuits from Tesco's, you get 5 years. 10 if you're black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds ridiculous, yeah, but remember the riots, like, people's getting
People are still locked up for that now, bro.
Huh?
People are still probably locked up.
You know what I mean? Yes, it is just my opinion, he says. If you have sexual contact with a child, you should be shot. Yes, contraceptive, true. I
agree with you, brother. Saves us a lot of money.
Yeah, it does, man. But I could get you killed, Shizzle.
True.
I could just create some false allegation somehow because you're a black man. You get in the system. They're like, yeah, guilty. I guarantee you, if it was capital punishment for pedophiles, there'd be bare black pedos getting killed.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I mean, obviously, the problem with capital punishment is there is going to be a few miscarriages of justice because, as we know, justice is blind, isn't it?
Yeah.
The system is not always going to get it right, isn't it?
Yeah.
But even if we had capital punishment, is it going to stop these people? Because, like, when we're breaking it down, these people think that it's okay to be attracted to children, just like we know it's okay to be attracted to females, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So even if we're killing them, is it going to make a difference? Because they could turn around and switch the laws and say to be heterosexual is now illegal. What are we going to do then? Are we all going to start? Do you know what I mean? We're not in it. We are what we are. So fuck knows. Do you know what I mean? I think some of the lies and some of the truths about this whole pedophilia thing needs to get exposed, man.
It's just a fuckery, man.
I know that. You know that.
It's just a complete fuckery, man. Like, I mean, 30 months. 30 months. So,
I
like,
say use them for organ harvest people who need kidneys and livers and stuff.
bruv, are you nuts? Bruv, you gonna go, listen, you and your organs, like, no, bruv. I don't want no pedophile heart or no pedophile lungs, bruv. Get me? Please, no. In fact, you should get stricken off the fucking list. Your organs, do you understand what I'm saying?
What you say?
Their
DNA is tainted, yeah.
Is it not? Like, you shouldn't be allowed to donate, bruv. So who knows? Nah, man, don't want that. That's what Black Spice was saying yesterday, because today apparently is the last day to opt out of this.
Fuck! I ain't even done that, you know,
bruv. Okay, so I got a little bit of information on it, but briefly, not to run too far away. Briefly, even if you haven't opted out, yeah. So long as your family and your family know your wishes, yeah. When you die, and if you are eligible for this whole donation thing,
yeah.
When you die, they still have to get your family's consent. That's officially on the site. You still have to, so they're still gonna come to your family and say, "Yo, can we take John's?" I told you, John gets it on my show. I don't know who John is. If your name is John, you ain't gonna subscribe to this channel. Yesterday you was a paedophile. Day before you was a rapist. Sorry, John. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna pick another name, but today it's John. Yeah. So if you're John and you die, they're gonna go to your family and they're gonna say, "Yeah, we're looking to take his heart and his organs." What are you saying? This is what they're saying they're gonna do, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but will they do that though?
Yeah, come on. Yeah, but then at the same time, if you're opted in, yeah,
slice and dice.
They still gonna ask your family for permission. This is what it says on the website. Yeah, they're still gonna ask. So don't panic too much if you haven't opted out.
What if they can't get hold of your family?
This is now the
or you don't have no family.
But then think about it. If they can't get hold of your family either way, they're probably due to take your shit, bro.
Yeah,
you ain't got family either way. They're due to take your shit. That's the whole point, innit? Do you know what I mean? So, and they reckon, and like I think Mills agrees that how this is aimed to save.
Stop, Ezra.
This is aimed to save 700 lives a year. But then man is saying that someone's dying every second. 700 lives a year, is that worth like risking violating people's, like, I don't know, it's just a mad thing. So yeah, for you lot that don't know, today they say is the last day to opt out of becoming or being a donor, an organ donor. Yeah. So if you don't opt out, then they're going to consider that you are an organ donor unless you die of certain conditions.
No, but then they used to give you a card back in the day.
They did, yeah. But now what they're saying is, if you're in a car accident and your card comes flying out your pocket, yeah, and you're a donor, they don't know, and then they're losing out on organs, and your wishes are not getting respected. So this is why
maybe they should spend some money on treating and I don't know, do something else.
A database, yeah. And this is what we need to watch. Database. They want your database, rude boy. They obviously don't know everything they need to know. Yeah? Because all the ancestry.coms and all this, they're trying to get man's DNA. Yeah. For some shit, weak information. And now they're trying to get all your information because you're gonna be concerned about being on the donor list. So then you're gonna register your missus, all your kids. Do you know what I mean? So they've got that. Okay, this is one family. And personally, I don't think the government, I don't trust the government. I don't want them to have any information on me, let alone. They violated me when I was 11 years old and took my DNA. gave me a DNA swab.
Wow, that's young, man.
I'm 11 years old, fam. Yeah.
That's young.
Get me. Took my DNA, then they took my fingerprints, and I've been in the system ever since. And I will do anything.
Yeah, but after a couple of years, are they supposed to destroy that though?
Bruv, come on, bro.
I know they don't.
Come on, bro. They're rolling around with the mobile fingerprint machine now. So let's just drop that out now, innit? Let's just cut that well out.
Yeah, but has everyone's fingerprints been scanned and implemented in? I'm just asking. I don't know, gents. Because before they used to have to like.
Yes.
When
Trust me.
it must be because I got nicked one time. They said they found my fingerprints on a bunch of stuff, innit? So
yeah.
And this is stuff I done years ago. So yeah. I forgot how it works. It used to work before where they'd have to get a fresh set of prints. That's a mad thing.
Okay, I need to discuss this properly with the missus, but I'm happy to know that someone can use my heart to carry on living, depending on the circumstances. I'd be happy to have my family know them. Cool, man. Yeah, me personally, I'm not involved in like when I die, I'm keeping my organs with me. And like,
they're going with me. How I come into this world is how I'm leaving, mate.
Yeah, I want all my pieces, all my bits and bobs. I have no idea what the afterlife is saying. I ain't it's nothing. Yeah, I don't even know how I want to be buried, let alone being buried without all my stuffs.
Yeah. Well, it's only kidneys and liver, innit? They're taking in it these days.
What?
Or heart.
What about brain? What about brain? Yeah,
brain.
Kidneys.
Oh, what for experimentation and that?
Do they do spleen transplant? Eyes. They do eyes.
Oh yeah, allow it, man. It's making me sick, man. Just thinking about all the bits and pieces.
And eventually, someone like fucking Sophia Lewis is gonna get a new Willy, a Willy. when he finally changes his mind,
it's gonna be radars.
It matches the same kind of color. I radar. Willy.
Oh shit! Big up yourself, radar. Sorry, bro.
Hey, big up. Yeah, big up, bro. So yeah, we're just doing a quick news review. We're half an hour in. I've done one story, bro. This is an hour-long show, max. So I got a blitz. We got a blitz. The news review cannot be longer than an hour. Realistically, come on, man. This ain't the right stuff. You know what I mean? All right, let me finish this story quickly, yeah. You like remind me to just be like quick on this, punchy. Like I should have my producer in my ear and move on. Speed up now. You get me? All right, cool. She was also subject to a sexual harm prevention order and will have to sign a sexual offender register for 10 years. She'll also be banned from contacting the victim for 5 years. Oh, please. Oh, fuck, please. Oh, my fucking God. Bruv?
What?
She's banned from contacting the victim for 5 years.
Why 5 years?
Bro, I'll give up.
Why 5 years? What? So the victim will be of age then, isn't it?
She denied wrongdoing and has since been beaten up.
Right.
Listen,
good.
Somebody get me in contact with the Daily Mail. I want to write for them. It's writing for them. Yesterday with spelling mistakes, she's denied wrongdoing and has since been beaten up. What?
Good.
What?
When you can get beat up, man. Well, I got to do my boy's hair. 2 seconds.
I'm done. And Andrew McIntosh, prosecuting, said the girl was befriended by the defendant while she was going through a difficult time with her mother. The friendship became sexual. No, she was abused. Not that the friendship became sexual. How, like, if I'm friends with a 13-year-old boy and I start fuck down the boy, is that a friendship? I'm a fucking. This is rape, statutory rape. Like, the language is so fuckeries. Defendant and the complainant would kiss. She would touch the complainant's breast, touch her bottom over clothing. That's molestation. In the early part of the late summer 2017, the complainant was challenged by her mother about what had occurred. That resulted in an argument. Look at this, man. Beast. Fucking beast. Shambhala beast, man. See? Told you Shambhala beast were dodgy. Told ya. As a result, the complainant tried to commit suicide and was taken to hospital. At that time, she denied to her mother that there was any relationship between the two, but she subsequently stated to the police that there had been some kissing. She then admitted the matters had gone much further. Duh. Following the disclosure, she was interviewed and disclosed to officers the nature of the relationship was. Subsequently, in March of 2018, an incident occurs giving rise to the witness intimidation. Miss McIntosh said that Brayshaw had been seen outside the victim's house while on police bail, being abusive and throwing a burning rag on a fence. She added she denied in interview anything of a sexual nature had happened and denied she had been. So this person looks transgender. I don't know if it's just me. But obviously she's got this look of looking quite boyish. She's 22 though. So somebody was saying yesterday that 19 was young. So if 19 is young, yeah, is 22 young? Huh? Is 22 young? That's what I want to know. Because 19 is young. Yo, Radar, Wagwan, y'all come, y'all chat, or y'all just fucking have your camera on and walk around your yard?
I don't think 21's too young, because like I'm linking to a guy that's like 21 and I'm like 28, innit?
You're 28, you're looking at a 21-year-old. You don't think, you don't, okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay. You don't think 21's too young. She's 22. I get it. Yeah, all right, cool. But 19's young though, right?
Yeah. I think even like 21 is kind of pushing it, really.
Yeah. But you like her. I said 21's pushing it really, but you know. All right, cool. A mitigation defense lawyer, Craig McGregor said the client was on the autistic spectrum. So this is the excuse. She's autistic. Martine had been beat up. She had left her job of 2 years. She had also been attacked on the street and kicked in the face. But no further action was taken because it wasn't in the interest of justice. Martine has felt aggrieved that no one was listening to her side. She presents with complex developmental disorder, a lack of awareness, a lack of understanding, misinterpretation of other people's intentions. But sentencing Judge Mark Saville, you don't want to have that name on this case, do you? All right, cool. Told Brayshaw, over a 2-month period, you entered into a consensual but illegal and criminal relationship with that child. She was a child and you an adult, albeit with difficulties. She was an individual who was struggling with life and you were certainly aware of. Anyway, we're done with this fucking story because it's taking up my whole fucking hour. Done. Yeah? Hope you don't get the gist. Let's need to get back to some other stuff. Bro, everyday rape and have you noticed? Is it just me? Everyday rape and paedophile and that, and it's fuck, man. Britain's got issues, man. Britain's got huge sexual issues, and none of these stories that we've read have been Muslims. If anything, they've been Christians. Just to throw it in. I don't think it's gonna work. Whatever you're attempting, so just focus on what you're doing. No. All right, cool. Sorry, I just scrolling down looking for the next story. So Prince Harry and Meghan are stepping down from their roles. I'm sure Britain is fucking mortified. You know what I mean? Mortified. I'm sure Britain is mortified. But yeah, I'm looking for some panel members that can't chat. You get me? Not just like show their big swollen faces on camera and tell me that they're linking the 21-year-old. Trust, who isn't autistic? Exactly. Who is not autistic? Mr. Architect, I don't know why you're laughing, you know. It's like you know the joke. Yes. Happy New Day to all the new arrivals and stuff. We got 20 minutes to run through these headlines and then I'm gone. I don't know who else is live. I know Veli's live. So I'm gonna send you over to G Block and Sniper, the Whopping Sniper's gonna be back with a fresh FTK for you today, he says. So let's see. True, ever since he's moved into that mansion, he's just turned rich and switch. From he's been living in a mansion, it's like he don't even really fuck with us little people like that no more. Do you know what I mean? He's rubbing shoulders with celebs and that. I'm happy for you, but don't forget us, bro. You know what I mean? Take us with you, man. I could happily sleep in your bathroom. You know what I mean? Happily move into your bathroom. Historic days, Brexit. I'm just looking for something else. This paedophile thing. But I'm glad they labeled it how they labeled it, though. Female paedophile. But I'm not sure about the 2-month lesbian affair. I'm not really feeling that. But yeah, I mean, does it make a difference that she's got autism? Honestly, if it's real, yeah, it does. It does make a bit of a difference. Do you know what I mean? It does make a bit of it. To me anyway. Woman whose boyfriend cheated with her own sister says her ex and okay, 1 second, someone just jumped in. Let me just let them in. Oh, this. Yes, Finest. Well, I'll go and build up yourself, Finest. Yo, I hope it's Finest, man. I need to check. Yeah. You're on mute, but you're gonna unmute when you're ready, innit? Woman whose boyfriend cheated with her own sister says her ex and siblings are now pregnant and getting married, and her mother is pressuring her to move on and attend the wedding. Fuckery. Fuckery. Go to the wedding. So if your partner cheated on you and left you for your sibling, brother or sister, would you go to their wedding 3 years later? The kindest thing to do is end it. Husband 81 left heartbreaking note before shooting dead his dementia-suffering wife of 60 years old and then killing himself. A selfless act of love and devotion. What? I think we have to get into this one. What do you lot think about euthanasia? The act of taking your own life or taking a life to stop pain or to stop suffering. What do you lot think about that?
You cut out. But
Can you hear me?
yeah, but it cut out when you started speaking, innit?
Can you hear me now, though, yeah?
Yeah, clearly.
So I said, yeah. What do you think? Did you hear the headline that I read out?
Yeah, it was just when you started going on about euthanasia, it cut out, innit?
Yeah, so what do you think about euthanasia? I was just trying to explain what euthanasia was. But what do you think about it? Do you think it's right? Do you think it's wrong?
I think it's right still. 'Cause if you've ever looked into euthanasia, you have to go through like mental health checks, and you have to go through a lot of different things. You can't just go there and they kill you in. That's a long procedure. So there's some people that's suffering that may not want to be alive in it, and they may not have the capability to kill themselves in it. So it allows someone an escape if they don't want to live in pain in it.
But there's a problem, though.
Radar.
Radar, sorry. I was going to call you Raw Beats. So there's a problem, Radar, yeah? And that problem is, hypothetically, if I want to kill my wife and I want to kill myself, I can leave a note, tell the world that she was suffering, kill her, then kill myself. Simple. Or, you know what I'm trying to say? Or I can kill you and say, oh, Radar was my brother and he was suffering and this is what he wanted. You know what I mean? Like, does it not open up the door for people being murderers?
No, I don't think that's what euthanasia is, innit? Like euthanasia, like you got like clinics in it, innit?
Yeah, in Sweden and that. No, euthanasia. Now listen, euthanasia existed before any clinic or any facility. Euthanasia is simply the act of, do you know what I mean, taking a life to stop suffering or whatever. But I think the issue with it is
murder.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah, that's why I think it should be controlled, innit? I don't think there's a problem with it, but like I said, like I think if you're going to like a euthanasia clinic, where it's a long procedure. It's not like you go there and they kill you in it. You have to have multiple checks, like for mental health and stuff like that. And you have to, like, you know, be assured that you want to go through with it, innit?
Mm.
Plus, you have to be a certain age as well. You can't be like, can't be under a certain age, innit?
Why?
Because like I don't know, like I think if you're young, innit, you can't commit euthanasia, innit?
Why?
Because you're not like capable of thinking for yourself, something like that. I don't know. You might need like a parent's permission or something like that.
Oh, you mean that young, like under, like not an adult?
Under 18 or 20. I don't even know what the age is, but I think you have to be a certain age, innit? I'm not an expert in it, but
I hear you, Stu Brunts, right? Like, don't ever get, like, personally, I'm not a man. I don't think suicide should be illegal. I think that's preposterous. Yeah, I don't think that anybody should be able to tell you, like, as in legally tell you whether you can, like, whether you stay alive or not. Yeah, but there's a big problem. Some people, like, are we not just teaching people to give up? Like, and you know, like, life is like a gift, isn't it? Even if you're going through pain, should we really be taking our own lives?
no. My thought on suicide is that rather than taking your life and that, you should just like try and restart anew, innit? Even if that means just moving somewhere new, going somewhere different. And I know that's not an option for everyone. I know that's not an option for everyone, but I'm just saying, like, sometimes you should not commit suicide physically, but maybe commit suicide on like the persona of who you are, innit?
Mad, mad, mad. I mean,
What you saying? I got fat face as well. Pagan.
Well gone.
well done. Hey, Shizzle, what are you saying about euthanasia, bro?
What, for terminally ill? Or in general?
You tell me. For who?
Obviously, for people who are... Would you like to die slowly in your body?
Mm-mm.
Would you?
No.
I wouldn't. So I just think you have to be a bit more specific with it. You get me? If it's just, boom, I'm feeling down and I'm feeling, you know what I mean, in the dumps and, you know what I mean, depressive, and that's a different story, isn't it? But if I got in an accident...
Would you agree that anybody that can't feed themselves and wipe their own ass should be given the right to euthanasia? Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Then, you sure?
No, well, obviously, yeah, I see where you're trying to go there. Because obviously, kids, innit? You know what I mean? Anybody that's... Yeah, I see where you tried to get me there. You tried to get me there still. Almost walked into that one. It's a complicated one, isn't it? Obviously, I think obviously you got people going to Holland, isn't it? Because they're terminally ill and they're in a lot of pain, and you know what I mean, they're slowly deteriorating, and they don't want to live their life like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's a matter. It depends on each circumstance. Will be different. But then think about it like this one, Jed. Yeah, you got kids that can go other countries for other treatments. Yeah, but the UK have stopped them leaving.
Because they know why they're going. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So then the UK is proper trying to say, nah, mate, we run your body. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
you
run
die on our terms. You live on our terms.
We tell you when you can switch off the switch and flick the switch and when you can't. Because remember, this is the same, bro. You know what just dawned on me? Let me put my camera on, guy. You lot ain't seen my face today.
Go on.
You know what just dawned on me though, bro?
Go on.
This is the same country trying to take man to court to stop them from taking their kid out of the country to try and get service to try and get
treatment
to save their fucking baby.
Yeah, I know. This is what I'm saying to you. Yeah, I remember that story.
I can't kill myself, or my grandma, or my old wife, or whatever, or me can't kill myself when I'm decrepit. I've got a body wasting thing. I know I've only got a small amount of time. I don't want to be comatose. I don't want to be a prisoner in my own body. You're telling me I can't do it over here. I'm like, all right, cool. I try to book a holiday, block the holiday, and say I can't go on my holiday because you know what I'm gonna do. Cool. And you got a baby out here that you're saying you need to turn off the life support machine. We're saying nah, you're not turning off my baby's life support machine, and then you're trying to take me to court. Then when I'm trying to take my baby to another country where they will
treatment,
You're trying to ban that too, like, bro. Like, how can we be free? And bro, I don't know.
Yeah, Jez, the truth is, we're not free. That's what it is, fam. All right, bro, you got another 10 minutes, mate. And I got another 10 minutes. And I got to get the shoot to nursery. So, as much
All right,
as we
let me just read the headline to you one more time. Yeah, like I'm not even gonna complete the thing to go into it, but this is all on the dailymail.co.uk. So any of you that want to look further into the articles I'm looking at, I'll leave the link in the description for the Daily Mail. And if you don't want to suggest any other news agencies for me to use, then please hit me up. This whole week has been Daily Mail. Next week is gonna have to be another news agency.
Can it include fake news?
Say that again, bro.
Can it include fake news?
I don't even know how to explain that because some of this shit is fake news anyway. I'm just reading from what they've put out there.
There's this one site called Before It's News, isn't it? And like all the news articles are really interesting, and but obviously it's a lot of fake news on there.
Okay, maybe what we do is I give you a segment, and you could pick something out of that, and you present it to us like, yo, Jeds, I've seen this, and we can chat about that. I like that, man. Like this, like, you know what? I'm ripping off the right stuff, but I'm doing it the Trill way. I'm ripping off the right stuff. You know what I mean? But
So, first of all, respect to manners. Greetings, rising. Big up everybody in the chat. First of all, big up you, Jedi. Big up the chat. And yeah, this news review. What news is available? And we should just hit them up while you got the time.
What do you mean?
Like, is there any local news you want to discuss, or is this international news what you're talking about this?
I'm gonna lie to you, This seems to be. This is the Daily Mail online, bruv.
Okay.
So if you have local news that you can bring to me, Captain, that's your job. Bring me some local news, because you know man's down for that. I have to have a local news, very rare. But I'm just reading for the Daily Mail this week. Next week, I'm gonna switch to another website. I don't know which one yet, and I'm gonna do that for a week, and we're gonna keep going until we end up back at the Daily Mail. You know what I mean, independent news, South London Press, whatever is available, we can look through that. You get me?
Yeah.
But the thing is, I want to try and make the show not too long. I don't think this show is only going to be an hour today. I lied. I couldn't do it. Woo! Who's in the pot? Who's pot? Hold on. Whose pot is doing bits? Is that you, Radar? Come on, Radar. Show us again, man. Your pot look like it was doing bits today. What are you doing? What are you making?
Some gym food, isn't it? Chicken and pasta.
That's why I'm rushing, because I'm trying to go gym today as well.
And I've been gym from 7:30, fam. You could get up earlier, fam.
Cheers! Don't worry, man. Teach me, Radar, man. You're my inspiration. Teach me, bro. Yeah, but where's the food, man? Let's see the food quickly, man.
I'm dishing up, innit?
Dishing
I'll show you when it's dished up. No, I'll show you when it's dished up. And just give me 1 minute, innit? I'm trying to find a pot.
You really enjoy your food.
Out the
That's
pasta.
something I see about you, Radar. You don't fuck around with food. You enjoy your food. You got like a proper healthy appetite. You know what I mean?
Oh, I've only just stopped eating fried chicken and shit every day, fam. Now I'm back on my gym shit 2020, you know?
Big up Radar on the food. You gotta eat right.
Yeah, Radar is back on the gym. He's trying to get that six pack.
Fam, I put on a kilogram in a week, fam.
So we can split them bars again. The 6-pack bars. What's that 6-pack bar?
Fam, I've got a 6-pack at the moment.
Oh,
it's just not wham. It's just not wham.
It's not what?
It's just not like cut in there, but I've still got a 6-pack.
Hurry up with the food, man. Hurry up.
I said, hurry up, man.
Hurry up, man. Hurry up.
I take my time.
What is that? Oh, pasta.
What's cooking? Couscous and that.
What's my man in that pot? What's that?
Chicken and just.
Alright, Jez, I want to take it to YouTube, G. I gotta go.
All right, King. Big up.
Have a good day, brother.
Yeah, man.
Have a Radar.
We'll chat later.
That's up, fam.
Yeah, defo. Alright, cool.
All right. Okay. Let's run back to this. Let's run back to this story. So, Finest Wine, big up yourself. Mark one. Finest. Bomber Clot. Finest Wine, Bomber Clot. Where you there? Captain, I don't know where you are. Picking them out. All right, cool. Let me just press on because, like, my co-hosts and that, I don't know where they are. The right, this never happens on the right stuff. Let me read this one more time for anyone that never heard it. Yeah, the kindest thing is to end it. Husband 81 left heartbreaking note before shooting dead his dementia-suffering wife of 60 years and then killing himself in selfless act of love and devotion. John Dunbavand, 81, from North Church, Hertfordshire, turned the shotgun on himself after killing Jeanette of the same age, whom he could not bear to see suffer any longer. I mean, it's deep, innit? I don't know how you lot feel about.
I feel like it's suspicious. Does anyone else feel that way? Yeah.
Why?
Like, you don't know, was it murder? Like, how do you know there wasn't some life insurance shit that got claimed or something like that from like another member of the family? But then obviously I don't know why the brother killed himself, or that kind of lowers the suspicion, you know.
Do you know what?
Do you eat meat, Radar? Sorry, bless up everyone as well. Bless up. Happy New Day to everybody. Big up yourself.
Big up. Yeah, but yeah, let's get. No, wait. Let's forget the meeting. We're on this thing. Let me read it to you and show you where we are right now. Please find us.
Yeah, go on. That's fine.
Did you hit? You never heard it yet, so it's like the kindest thing is to end it. Husband 81 left heartbreaking note before shooting dead his dementia-suffering wife of 60 years and then killing himself in selfless act of love and devotion. John Dunbavand, 81, from North Church, Hertfordshire, turned the shotgun on himself after killing Jeanette of the same age, whom he could not bear to see suffer any longer. I was going to say that. What do you think about that?
To be honest, for me personally, it is what it is. You know, they obviously something they must have discussed. Do you understand what I mean? And the fact that he went and killed himself after just goes to show that it wasn't a selfish thing or a spiteful thing where he's like, oh, I can't deal with this woman no more. She's got dementia. I just need to like get her out of the world. I think he was most probably putting her out of her misery and her pain. That obviously, because dementia is a serious thing, and he just thought, "Fuck it." After I'm just gonna kill myself. We'll be buried together, and we'll be
right.
together.
Let me. Here's a scenario. Yeah. Find this. Yeah. Here's a scenario. Yeah. Hold on. Here's the scenario now. You fall in love with my Mars bar. Yeah. And we're together for how many years? And it gets to the point, yeah, you got dementia, and I've got arthritis and whatever. But one day, I'm just like, fuck this shit, man. Fuck this shit, man. I've had to put up with Finus' bullshit for too long. Yeah? And in a fit of rage, I lick your head off with the shotty. Blow! Then I'm like, rah, I can't do jail. Furthermore, I can't even really live without no one like looking after the things and I fucked up. Let me write a quick note saying, I just wanted to put Finus out of her misery because she was really suffering. Everyone knows she had dementia anyway. And guess what? Because I'm a pussy, I'm going to kill myself. You know what I mean? How do you know it's not that?
It could be. Because dementia is a serious thing. I don't know if anyone's ever been around anybody with dementia, but I have. And it's a serious thing. It's very sad if you're close to that person. Yeah. It's horrible, like in the beginning stages where you can see the memories going. Like you go there today, they know you're Finest. In 4 days, they might not remember. 5 days later, they remember. It's a sad thing to have to live with. To have to watch, because it's like cancer. But honestly, I feel like
let me ask you a question. Honestly, if your grandpa asked to be put out of his misery, would you do that? Would you have done that? Would you have actually considered that, or his partner or the family? Could you think you could have come to that decision to do that?
To be honest, yeah, if that's what he wanted, yeah. Because dementia, I don't, like I was just going to say before you stopped me, dementia is like cancer. And I think maybe slightly, I don't know which one's worse, because with dementia, cancer, you can see it killing the body and you can see the person deteriorating. With dementia, you can live till 70, 88 with dementia. There's no, it doesn't mean because you got dementia, you're gone in like 6, 7 months, a year.
Yeah.
Dementia is years and years and years of suffering. Like you could live till in your nearly 90s. So really, I know it sounds a bit heartless and a bit cold, but because I've seen that dementia, man, and it's not nice, and it's not nice for the family either.
So do you think euthanasia should be legal then?
No, because then I think people would take advantage of it. People would make up stories and be like, oh, that's what they wanted, when really that it wasn't.
Yeah.
So no, I don't. I feel like there should be some type of, you've got to, have an application, apply to the courts. They have to read your story. There should be some type of procedure towards that. But I don't think it should just be legal outright. Nah, because then people I could just come and fucking doppy someone. Oh yeah, they wanted me to do that. Do you know what I mean? So nah, I don't think that. Someone's got some crazy, like they're outside driving noise.
It's not me. My thing is mute up.
Yeah, big up. Happy New Day, Destiny. How you doing? You alright?
Hello, darling. Hello, Jedi. I've been trying to get on this for ages.
Oh, well, welcome. You're finally on this. Yeah, I hope it feels nice to be on it.
I know, can I tell you that I love you?
You love me? Oh, thank you.
Yes,
so nice. You look quite beautiful and pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
You look nice.
Did you have a good New Year, Destiny?
Yeah, I did. I come on the show pissed up, didn't I?
Yeah.
I come on your live pissed up, and I'm sorry. I thought you was going to block me because I'm a bit wild.
No, I wouldn't block you. Why would I block you?
Jedi likes wild.
Yeah, I love wild.
Yeah, see it there? He loves wild. Don't worry, love. You're going to always be welcome.
It's weird though coming on to listen to it. It's okay, but when you come in it, you don't want to be rude and ignorant and overpower people and overspeak them, because that
you get over that. You get over that real quick. Don't worry.
Right, okay.
Over that.
But
so
I wanted to come on to say about dementia.
Okay.
And like, I cared for my dad who had dementia. When I was brought up with my dad, and then he got dementia when he was older, and I cared for him.
Yeah.
And it just isn't a nice thing. My dad was putting calder stones, for 10 years. And at the end of his life, when he used to have black guy, so there was like racist to him.
Your mic just cut out. Could you just repeat that last couple of sentence? That you said 10 years something, and it went a bit blank.
Destiny, can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you cut out a bit. You said, can you go back from when you said something about 10 years? Your microphone cut out from then.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, no. Whose avatar is that while we're waiting with that freaking Mars bar? Whatever the hell. What is this? What the frick is this?
Can you hear me, Finey?
Yeah, I can hear you now, but it keeps chopping in and out for some reason. No, I'd rather not see that.
It's because I'm in Bolton. It's got a shit Wi-Fi.
Oh, right. We can hear you, though. If you just go back from when you said 10 years.
Yeah.
Right, so it got put in Calderstones for 10 years. It's not a nice place. And because he was a black guy, he was born in 1927. So you can imagine what he went through. He was 91 when he died, my dad. So I've got a white mum, but my mum didn't bring me up. My dad brought me up. So with all these stories and things. So he used to have like nightmares and things, and think that people was poisoning him and stuff like that. Used to think that but it was me who was the person in Calderstones, like chasing him and in his dreams thinking that I was going to kill him and things like that.
Oh gosh!
Wow.
So I'm sounding like fucking better, things like that. I can't stand
Stuff like that. Stuff like
I
that.
can't stand the bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
so I
Hey.
listen to people. You
I
start
like
murdering them. You
Yes,
start
love.
murdering them, don't you? You know, when you listen to them, you start like talking like them.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't want to talk
And,
like her. Don't want to be like that.
She's a horror. Can't believe it how horrible some people are. But anyway, he thought that I was murdering him, and he was back in Calderstones. And I've got twins, and I raised them on my own. There was just me, my dad, and the twins. So he used to get them up in the middle of the night and drag them up and say, "Quick, she's going to murder us. She's going to kill us," about me.
Oh God.
But I didn't want to tell the social services because, you know, they take my dad off me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Dementia is a terrible, terrible thing. And you just, like, people who have not, I've experienced it in the house and I was with him constantly. So people who have just, like, looked after him sometimes and gone about the business. But I've been totally selfless. I've been at home with my dad and been at home with my twins. So, like, I've got a totally different perspective on dementia. It's absolutely terrible. And they go back in the day. And my dad had a really, really bad, he had a bad childhood. Like, because he was born in Eccles, Manchester. And his dad was proper black. And his mum was put on a doorstep. And if he was born in 1927, they was here well back in the day. So I don't think there was a lot of black people in Moss Side at the time, in Eccles at the time. So, like, yes, it isn't a nice thing. It's horrible. It's a horrible thing. And when I think of, I used to pray for a black mother. Let me just say this because my phone's red hot and it's going to go off. But I used to, and I love Jedi, right? Because I love his logic and I love the way he thinks, right? But I used to pray for the black mother, right? Because my mum was white and she didn't bring me up. I used to pray for the black mother. And seeing Naifa's picture, right? So my dad never had a woman after my mum.
Yeah.
He just dedicated his life to his kids.
Wow.
And so he brought 3 girls up on his own. It was amazing. So me looking at, and I would have prayed for the black mother. And me looking at Naifa's picture, I would have, because I've been brought up in Bolton. It's pretty white. I never used to feel like wanted in Bolton. I used to feel more generated to the black people. Yeah. That's why I've got black kids. Yeah. So looking at Naifa's picture, I would have been gravitated towards her as a child. Would have been thinking, "Oh my God, she'll protect me. Oh, I wish she was my mother." Yeah. Listening to the views and the way she speaks makes me feel so sad because I just think you would have made me feel better by just looking at you. Yeah. In a room, thinking, "Oh, maybe she understands how I feel." But listening to the way she is, I just think, what a shame, and what a shame for my kids growing up in that.
Oh God.
Growing up with people thinking like that, it's terrible.
Do you know what?
Because my children have not got a father, right? Yeah. So everybody is their father. Like Jedi, like they even know Jedi, Sarah, things like that. Like things that you come out with as black men. Yeah. You put things in me what I install in my children. So
nice.
Even though they've not got a father, they're lucky because they've got loads of fathers that are black men like you. You know, and I appreciate it a lot. I do. I appreciate it a lot.
You get yourself, Destiny, man. I love that, man. That's
yeah. You gotta come on more when you get time.
Even though you said about the next generation, right? You just the next generation. My kids are in Bolton, and you're raising my children. Do you understand? Like things that respect comes out with and things like that. It's not. I don't like. I like him, but it's too much for Islam, and it's like, what about the children who are being raised by mixed race parents? I've got straight hair, black straight hair, and the twins have got afro hair, and they hate afro hair, and like even me, I'm bigging Naifa. I'm bigging all of you black women up because I'm bigging them lips. I love them lips. When I grew up, when I was younger, I used to get called blowjob lips, and I'd be like, "Oh, I am never giving a fucking blowjob." Right? So It made me not want to give blowjobs, right? And I grew up and I've not give blowjobs. And my white friends were like, oh my God, you will not get a white man. They love blowjobs. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm not getting a blowjob.
Oh shit!
Right? So my kids growing up, I'm like, your lips are amazing. They're beautiful. Your hair's gorgeous. And I feel like cutting my hair off just to say that your hair's beautiful because they love my hair. And when the twins' grandma lived in Kilburn, in London, but the dad's in Jamaica, he got deported, and then their uncle, he's in prison, he got 22 years. Right, so I went away with them one time, just the grandma and the twins, and the grandma was saying they were saying, I don't like my hair, mummy, and I was saying it's beautiful, and she said, and they said, I want your hair, mummy. She said, why you want her hair? Her hair's boring. About me, and I'm like, yeah, my hair's boring, like putting myself down. And then I went to get a drink. I come back, and the bitch were taking a fucking weave off. Do you know what I mean? Calling my hair.
Oh shit!
And I'm like, we don't see enough people with Afro hair that is going to help my children because I don't want them wearing weaves. I want them embracing that natural, beautiful hair.
You're so nice. This lady is so refreshing, man, to listen to you. Honestly, you should try to come more often, please.
Excuse me, sister. See that experience you talking about, yeah?
Yeah.
I really feel you need to come again, yeah? And I got asked Red Pill Chill if we could touch on this subject about mixed race children growing up, because right, this is a very issue that's been talked about recently about how does mixed race fit in the British culture and how they're perceived and everything. And you know what I'm gonna just let you into something. My mum is mixed race, yeah, and because my dad was in his culture, Rasta and everything, my mum's upbringing was very bad for her. Like her white family cut her off because she was an Irish traveller, yeah, and she was coming and she was out of a mixed race, and she came from a mixed race background, but it was out of wedlock. So my mother got pushed aside, yeah, and her stepfather only helped her, only brought her in to have a little revenge act. But what happened, because of the community I lived in was dominated by black and everything. You are talking on the opposite side. You get where I'm coming from? Where a lot of us in London does not experience. We experience mixed race children growing up amongst black people, yeah? And we say mixed race children, they're black. Now you come up here and you have blatantly did exactly what is hidden under the carpet. You have exposed what it is like for you growing up, up there. Yeah, when I'm saying up there, I'm talking about in Bolton and them places there where the industrial revolution, where certain people's coming from the coal mines and everything. You are talking so much fact. I really want Jedi to do another discussion sometime and bring you up, because what you have said there really will
100%. I'm looking at what do you call it? Coaches to Bolton. Face-to-face interview. But no, seriously, I just wanted to backtrack on some of the things you said. One of the things you mentioned about Nine Aoife, I mean, Nine Aoife is like, obviously, she's like a big sister to the Mandem, and genuinely, I think that Nine Aoife has a place in today's society. Maybe not in a fair society, as in maybe some of her views ain't got a place in a fair society, but the same way that you have had your experiences with white folks, and that same way she's had experiences with white folks growing up. I think she may be a bit older than you, maybe slightly, but like her experiences, she's been very vocal and things she's seen. So we got to understand that our environments often shape who we become until we get to a point where we say that's enough, and I'm gonna shape who I am. The mirror is who I am, and not everybody gets there at the same time, innit?
100%.
And I know that Nine Aoife has a shifting view on how things are. So if she expresses it today, she could change her mind tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
And like she's already said, she has that mixed race nephews, nieces, and nephews, but she is fighting in her mind a war for her black son and for her black father and for her black mother. She thinks she's fighting a war to protect them, and I actually have to agree with her, even if I don't agree in how she expresses it. She's needed, because without her, we'll just be kumbaya and a melting pot, and everyone's happy, and then the black man does end up disenfranchised. So then somebody that would grow up to be an outstanding man like your dad will not get the chance. He won't even. Do you know what I mean? So I mean, everybody has their place. I do know what you mean, though. Like sometimes she says stuff. Sometimes people say stuff.
I'm coming from. Sorry, I'm coming from an empathetic way, because I grew up as it, and I would have just looked. I would have looked at my mum. I love my mum now, but I would have looked at my mum. I would have looked at Naifa, and I would have wanted her to be my mum, because I would have felt more closer towards her than I did with my mum. Like I said to my mum, like I said to her a couple of months ago, I said to her, Mum, do you remember my dad couldn't go in because it was like blacks and whites back in the day. So my dad couldn't go to clubs and things. So they had their own shebeens in Manchester. My mum loved them, right? So my mum's dad was racist, and my mum always gravitated towards black people. And she said, and I said, but Mum, you was white and you could go anywhere you wanted, and my dad couldn't, and he only could go in shebeen, like he had to create his own shebeens and things, because my dad had a shebeen. She said, well, we loved it. It was brilliant. And that's like, and this guy said to me, that was like saying you can come in the restaurant, but you've got to eat in the back of the restaurant, you know. And it was like, my mum, and my mum just doesn't understand where I'm coming from in them ways. But if I spoke to you about it, you'd understand where I was coming from. But I feel it, because I can feel things. I'm really empathetic, and I can feel it. I'm not on social media or anything like that, because I'm busy doing my everyday things. And my ego's not that big. No.
Sister, see what you just said there? I've got highlights. That is what a lot of black men went through in the 50s. Yeah, we had to create our own shubbins, what became dances today. We had to bring our own sound system, and that's how sounds like Coxon was able to go from London to Leeds and promote that and make people in the Caribbean what shall I say? In the Caribbean communities, have that. It was the Shubins what kept that. Then what happened? Remember, most white women and most of them, remember, their fathers were very fascist, and the fascist regime was always there. It kept up in Bolton, sister. Because see, your father was of that Windrush generation, so he was going against the Teddy Boys and everything. So he wasn't allowed to go to those ballroom places. It was certain pubs he wasn't allowed to drink in, and all of those stuff. So certain people used to keep the shubins in their houses, like bring the alcohol in the house. So it was safe for the black community to just have a little drink at one person's house. That's a very good thing highlighting, you know. A lot of your experiences, you are speaking of a really second born generation of the Windrush, because your father is of that generation, and what you went through is the same persecution and discrimination as every boy. You got it all. You got it from the black side.
Can I just say something, Captain? Even though my dad had a white mother and he had a black father, the racism he experienced in 1927 was next level. It was like he had loads of scars on his head where 10 coppers had battered him. He was in Calderstones, and he escaped from Calderstones, but because it was that long, they couldn't do anything about it. His brother opened the door for him and he ran off. And the way why they put him in Calderstones is because this lad dropped an eightpenny on the floor, and he picked up the eightpenny and got some chips because they didn't have much money.
Hold on there. hold on there. You saying your father was mixed race in the 20s of Britain, where he would be but I don't even know what they would have called him because the word coloured and all of that was coming into the Second World War. So, wow, your father must have went through it.
Oh, and do you know what he used to do because he's 91 and when he was older, he used to sit down and he used to say, I used to put that coal on my face, love, and he used to go, there was a little nigger who had no dinner or something like that, and they used to knock at the doors and they used to say that to white people and they used to give us money, love. And he was like, and it was like a good thing when he was older. Like I was like, oh my God, Dad, what a shame. And there's a song, there was a little nigger who grew no bigger, and then they used to give him money, and he used to because they get the coal out of the fire and they put it all over his face. And I just thought, oh, what a shame. Now I grew out of all that. And then when people say, no, they identify as white, identify as black. Now, if I identified as white round here, they'd be like, what? White? Because they are just racist around it. My little brother went to prison. He's got Africa. He's got sickle cell. He went to prison. He went to Cookham, and he said he thought like he looked white, but the racism in there, he experienced it, and it doesn't matter if you've got black in you, they're treating you the same as they're going to treat. If you've got mixed race in you, they're going to treat you the same as they treat the black people. And just because I'm a woman and I look okay, I'm all right. You know, I've experienced that as well, that I can I'm okay a little bit. But
and this is why it's so important. This is why it's so important to hear people, because you know what it is? I think some of us think we got a good understanding of what it's like to be based in England or what we're and then I always tell people, get your head out of London and remember that there's people all over this place. And there's some places where there's a black man and all around him there's only white people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's going to make whatever choices he makes. You're going to tell him that he's made that choice because he's anti-black or because he's not pro-black or do you understand what I'm saying? And he's going to be black. His kids are going to be called black. Yeah. And they're going to be identified as black. And then you sitting in London all comfy where you can step out of your house and it might take you, you can go to certain parts of London. It might take you a couple minutes for you to see a white person, literally, especially the Asian part. It might take you a while to even see a white person. You're going to sit in from a perspective like that and judge people. And just remember that your words carry sound. So things that I've been saying in London make it all the way to Bolton, and they're affecting people that have a long history of dealing with these type of circumstances. These are the voices, these are the people I want to hear from, not just someone that's in a comfy position that can judge others. And I'm not saying that's Nynaeva because I don't think she's that at all. She's actually very fair, but she's harsh. And like I said, I wouldn't want her to be any less harsh. I just want her to be a little bit more open-minded with it. But I wouldn't want her to be any less harsh because she is necessary. Anyone else that wants to be soft and liberal, they can be, but Nynaeva deserves to be who she is, and we kind of have to have understanding about her as well, if you get what I'm saying, Destiny. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Can I just bring it back here? Can I just ask you, what was your views? Because the conversation was, we basically was going through some news about your gas account.
Dementia.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I wanted to know what you felt about.
I'd do him in. I'd kill him.
You would?
Yeah, of course. It's not nice. My brother committed suicide and I found him, but it's all I could think of when he was dead there. I could think like, wow, you've got some guts. Because sometimes it's not nice, the world. It's horrible.
This is the same one that went to jail?
Some guts to do that.
Is this the same one that went to jail?
No, I've got 8 brothers and sisters.
Oh, wow,
I've got 7 now. One of them killed themselves. And I just thought, what kind, he's got some guts to do that, because sometimes I felt like, oh, wow, I wish I wasn't here. I bet my dad used to think that, because you go to a party and you feel like you just don't fit in. Even the twins the other day, we were walking and they were saying, Mum, I feel we look too good. And I said, what do you mean we look too good? And I said, we've not got makeup on and that. We can't help it. You've got beautiful lips, you've got beautiful skin, you've got beautiful hair. And because we're in Bolton, they just think that they're so different. And what was the question, Jedi?
What do you think about euthanasia?
Oh yeah, it's the guts, isn't it? Oh, if a lot of people, I just think, well, if you've got the guts and you don't want to be here, well, why not?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Yeah, my
I don't know if
personal
there's no wrong or right.
opinion.
Go on. Yes, Chefs. Big up yourself, Chefs.
Sorry to cut. Yeah. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, my personal opinion on that. I feel like it's up to the person, man. And I don't feel like they should be judged for that decision. As we know, mental health is like it's actually it's a thing. People actually suffer inside of their heads and stuff. And it's like as well as when you're in pain and stuff like that, if you know it's gonna be long lasting, or you get to that place where you're like, I've been on the earth for long, I've been going through this for as long as I can, and I'm tired now, I just want to go. I don't feel like they should be judged for that decision. Like, so I wouldn't, me personally, I can't see myself ever doing something like that. Because I don't know, like I as she said, I don't think I'd have the guts to take my own life, like at all. But what I would say is that I think you was asking Finest if she would help
Her
her
granddad.
dad,
Yeah.
Hi,
her
sorry, I'm
granddad,
here.
sorry. Hey darling, yeah. Like I don't think I could do that either, and I don't think that's fair for that person to put it on another person to do that, because in actuality you're helping that person die.
Yeah.
And
I don't.
that has, you then have to live with that.
Mm,
Like if it was me, and whether it be my mum or someone asked me to help them, I'd have to live with that. I'd have to live with that, and I don't think I could live with myself. If anything, it would make me feel like I've got to now take my life, because that, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not something that I could personally live with. But yeah,
yeah.
I just think I think it should be up to that individual. And as you said, Finest, like earlier, you were saying that it should be brought like into like before a court and spoken about the reasons as to why, then that, you know what I mean? Like that makes more sense. If there's
Yeah.
proper structure to the thing, then yeah, we can make we can the person can make a better decision knowing everything that could possibly take place, because I'm sure there's going to be counseling involved for the family, like there's going to be
Yeah, things in
due
place.
stuff to take place, exactly, in order for you know, for the family to continue living without, obviously
Because I'm
it's still
totally
sad,
with
but you
you
know,
on the. I don't know if I could live with that. But then when Judge is saying, would she,
yeah.
like, you see, because like that lady, and obviously more, I can't remember her name, God forgive me, more than definitely, I didn't live with the person. It was a family member. I didn't live with them. So to live with somebody that's going through that on a daily
It's
basis,
completely different.
I couldn't even
Yeah.
I couldn't even imagine still till now the things that she might
Playing,
remember or think about, or do you understand? So, but that's why I'm just like,
yeah.
I don't know if I could personally do it per se, especially if you're like close to that person, even if you're
But
not.
this is it. I was gonna
Understand?
say, playing devil's advocate. On another hand, if again, say it's my granddad and he's like, yo, but you'll be helping me though.
Yeah.
Like you're
Oh
putting me
God.
out of my
I'm just
misery,
thinking of my
and you
granddad
might,
right
that
now.
person
Like,
that may be aiding that person to help take their life or whatever, they're thinking, you know what, it's a good thing, because they're not necessarily living in pain anymore, or they don't have to, do you know what I mean? So it can be seen
Impressive.
in so many different ways.
Yeah, impressive. This couple, the man was with
It's
his
chefs,
wife.
by the way.
Oh, sorry. It's just a picture anyway.
Sorry.
You know what? The problem is this, yeah. The guy, like, if I was with my wife, yeah, for 64 years, yeah, I believe, 64 years, this guy's gone to the court, yeah. This guy seems like he's got a license shotgun, yeah, right. It, it's got to a time where he's getting old himself. Like, if they've been together for 64 years, this guy's could be coming up to his 80s, yeah. Right?
Right.
He's lived
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
true.
He's going to court. He must have gone to court and everything.
What
And
happened?
then he
Sorry,
was
I think I just came in when
I,
I just
basi-
heard you lot talking about dementia, so I didn't get to hear the actual storyline
Can I
or
just say quickly
the
before,
news.
yeah, because it's just gonna slip out of my head. I've just been thinking. I think with this situation, if it became
Yeah,
like a legal procedure, I feel like they should
yeah,
have a service that is provided for people that feel and that are approved of being able to take their own life. So it's not on the family's head and family's conscience.
right.
Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
Like there's a way
yeah, I do.
that they can go to, like, they got hospices and all of these little things around.
Yeah,
There should
exactly.
be
Where
some
so
type
that the
of
family
service.
doesn't.
So it's not like you said,
Mm,
because I'm thinking when you're like, my granddad, God rest his soul, he ain't here, but I'm like, would I do that to granddad? Like, maybe I'm gonna be like that woman and just having to fucking put up with it until you're dead and gone.
yeah,
Because I can't really,
yeah,
am I really gonna do that? Do you know what I mean? But then I understand that somebody might be in that situation and it's very tiring. It's very, so it's a weird one. It is a weird one.
Mad. 1 hour, 30 seconds, 1 hour, 30 minutes, sorry. I'm dwelling on this one too long. This was the euthanasia question. This is the Trill news review. I'm just trying to blitz through. It's supposed to be like an hour of just blitzing through the news headlines on a daily one or whatever. And we've been here for an hour and 30 minutes. I don't want this to be a long show. I'm not live streaming today, maybe later. I know Maku's going to be streaming, and I don't know, man like Veli streaming right now. So while I got you lot here, I'm just going to try and run through a couple of headlines that's in this dailymail.co.uk site and get your opinions. I'm not even going to click open the story, so it's going to be very, very brief. And the thing is, when you don't click open the story, you don't get the whole story. I'm telling you, I know that already, but we ain't got time for it because it's supposed to be an hour-long show. Brazilian judge orders Netflix to stop streaming film portraying Jesus as a gay man who introduces his boyfriend to the family.
Wait, what? Where's
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, no.
Where's he and what?
I don't know what's going on. Let me try and make it a little bit bigger. Who's that? Radar with your swollen head. Come off the camera, man.
I'll shut him up, man. Here you go.
All right, cool. It says here, yeah, this is the story here, yeah. Tiny bit is here. It says Brazilian judge orders Netflix to stop streaming film portraying Jesus as a gay man who introduces his boyfriend to his family. Catholic organization brought the ruling, claiming the first temptation of Christ hurt the honor of millions of Catholics. A Rio-based judge said freedom of expression is not absolute. So they've taken it down. What do you lot think about that?
Take it down, yes. Or
Why?
Okay, for one, me personally, because I'm a Christian, it just goes against everything that I just don't feel like those two things should be put together. Like I can clearly see it's a comedy, but it's like they're always doing that with Christianity. They take the mick out of us all the time. This is unnecessary.
If this was about Prophet Muhammad,
any religion, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I just don't feel like it's fair for you. Okay, like the trivial things, like the Pentecostal worship of them, or them going in our church, and how do you know what I mean? Those little trivial things, fair enough. But when it comes to like the prophets and whatever the case is, and you know what I mean, when it comes to those type of things, keep that separate, man. There's no need for all of that. That's my personal opinion. Like, I don't find things like that funny. I don't.
I mean, yeah.
If they tried to portray Muhammad, obviously they couldn't. But if they tried to do that, like, I'd feel the same way. Do you know what I mean? Because irregardless, like, this is, people take these things seriously. Like, I was brought up in a church, so as much as I may not be a practicing Christian, like, it still resonates with me. Do you know what I mean? I just don't believe that that's okay. So, like, I'm glad they took it down, because that's a bit much. Like,
but some would argue, listen, that's your business. That's your business. If you're religious,
Yeah.
you unbelieve in Jesus, you was raised Christian. Oh, that's your
Mhm.
business, man. I find it funny.
Yeah.
John finds it funny. Peter finds it funny. Who are you to dictate? Don't watch it, innit? You mean a band?
Do you know? But do you? Okay, I hear that point. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not even saying that people can have that point, but I'm just saying how I am empathetic for others. And I know the world isn't like this, and this is what I'm learning as time is going on. Because not everybody is like you,
Like,
yeah. But like my heart
we love having
is quite
game.
like
We love having game.
you get me, very love and peace and them things there. So like I'm always thinking about the next man, like and what he might be going through. And so for me, okay, yeah, it might directly affect me. But again, if I see anything else that where they're blaspheming, basically, you know, anybody else within a different religion or, you know, hierarchy, whatever the case is, right? I would still feel the same way. Because I'm just like,
how about I say this?
It's out of respect. Out of respect.
Blanket ban, blanket ban on all religious characters in films, because someone's going to be upset about how you depicted them. Would you agree with that then?
That's true.
Because that means, if that's the case, that means
that's a funny one,
we got to get rid of all the Avengers that have 4 in it.
Oh no!
Yes, because that's someone's religion, you know. You know?
No, I feel you.
You mean they got him naked?
I guess. Do you know what I do? I do hear what you're saying. But obviously, that's far right. Like that's. I mean, that's far. Do you know what I mean? Whatever it is, this too far. Like you're going too far now. You know, like
they don't. So
you're putting Jesus and a gay man. And you're trying to. Do you know what I mean? Come on, man. I don't have nothing against. Like,
that's great.
Do you know what I mean? That community.
I would say, as a non-Jesus believer, and please, no one don't get offended, because I'm just being the advocate. Yeah,
no,
please. Like, I have to. No, not you. I just mean I have to keep reminding people, because you might just get a one soundbite of me saying something like what happened with the Kaaba, and next thing I got man telling me I'm an enemy of Islam. So from then, I've got to really be careful how people twist my words. Yeah. So that being said, disclaimer. That being said, it could be argued, I don't believe in no damn Jesus. Listen, you man can't wait to depict black man as batty man, transsexuals, and all these things all over the Ross Clark, all over the TV, and that's cool. I got a problem with that. Yeah, but now because it's your white Jesus, now you lot want to ban something. What do you mean?
Do you know what?
Like,
no, and it's
your white Jesus.
It's not even.
I had to throw that in.
No, but but obviously we're not even gonna get into the historics of what Jesus looked like. But anyways, I'm a very open person, so however you feel is however you feel, and I can be understanding to that. I still stand with what I stand with, and that is that everyone should be respectful of each other's beliefs. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna bash a gay man because in one stand up. I might have my opinions, but I'm one of them people where I don't talk unless I've been spoken to, and I don't say stuff unless, you get me. If it's not nice, I don't say it. So yeah, I'm just one of them people. It's calm. It's calm. But yeah, that's my view.
We'll leave it there. I hope, I don't know. Yeah. Well, Finance, what do you think? Yo, Magnum. Oh my god, my phone is what's up? That's why it's acting like this. Yo, Magnum. Stones, ginger wine. No, dirty wine. Dirty wine. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Dirty wine. Right, cool. Let's keep it moving, because you never heard. I got away with that though. Good motherfucking point. Don't trust them though to finally make this Jesus black though. Did they make this Jesus black? I don't think he's black. Let me look. He's not black, you know, guys. Nah, he's not black.
He's not black.
My heart's like beating. Cause they try to do what they done to
like
Santa.
that.
You know about Santa Claus's husband? Santa's husband.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Nah, they're messed up though. Hella messed up.
Oh my God. Okay, hear this story. The bear propaganda. I don't know if this is real. All right. North Korean
See that
mother.
laugh? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's funny though, like, because the world is mad, you know, like.
I
Hear
know.
this. North Korean mother faces prison for saving her children from a house fire instead of portrait of Kim Jong.
Oh my fucking gosh.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. A mother of two
That's not
from North Korea
serious.
is under investigation by the Ministry of State Security after she saved their children from a fire but failed to rescue portraits of the country's leaders. So they want your youths to bun up while you say, this world. You hear me? And it's mad how they put that on the same level as the Jesus thing. They're smart as well. So anyone like me that's gonna read this, they're gonna be like, "Right, two ridiculous stories, back to back. It's a fuckery." Have I got sound? It's a homosexual agenda, disgusting. Boom, 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 boom. If you can hear me, someone press 1 or let me know you can hear me, please. Big up Jen Wallace. Jen Wallace, come chop up a paper. Come chop a one news headline with me, man. And Ezra. Wagwan, Ezra. Come chop up a one paper, because this show is done in 20 minutes. No matter where it ends, 20 minutes, this is done. So, yeah, man. Happy New Day, Jen Wallace. You know we don't do mornings around here, man. We're not morning, man. No one's morning. I can hear me. Thank you. Trill for Ebo. Big up yourself, my bro. Happy days. Big up yourself. Contraceptive Trill. Thank you for responding. Ezra, J Sniper, Raw Beats. And I desperately want to talk about last night because I heard some stuff about Jupiter going on Raspix, and I did want to like kind of chat about it for like 10 minutes or whatever, but we said, no, Jeds, you lie. What do you mean I lie? I lie about what? What? Sorry? I lie? You said 20 minutes an hour ago, though. Everyone shut up, man. Shut up. Don't matter. Big up Dark Light. It don't matter how long I said. Like, literally 20 minutes is going to make 2 hours, yeah? It was supposed to be an hour-long show. I don't know how realistic that was. But I'm dusting. I'm just going to lock off mid-sentence. Cool. I'm hoping someone comes in and jumps in with me because I don't want to do the paper on my own. But if you don't understand, I'll just blitz through it. Piss take what happened to Young Lion. Yeah, man. Hopefully we can get Young Lion on tomorrow.
Sorry about that, Jeds.
You're good. Did you see what happened to Young Lion? You see that little broadcast I sent? It's like a minute video. Right, check it out on this channel, Chilluminati Live. That's the Rasta brother I've been.
I'm getting a call.
Go for it. That's the Rasta brother I've been like, having some conversation and debate with and whatnot. And basically, it was Todd's birthday yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. Happy birthday, dog. Don't know.
Hello.
Yo. Yes, Ezra. Wagwan family.
Wagwan family. Big up.
Yeah, big up. So what were you saying? Nay and Todd's are born like one day after each other.
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. Whose birthday was it yesterday?
It was Todd's birthday yesterday.
It's Nay's birthday.
Nay, you came out with us for his birthday.
When was that?
Jedi, don't you?
When was that?
It was either October. I think it was October.
Yeah, my bad. So then Nay's an idiot. Cause I just said
we went out to Shoreditch.
Oh yeah, what am I talking about? Good night. Is that good night? Chevelle didn't want to give me no.
We love Haringey.
We love Haringey. We love Haringey. We love Haringey. We love Haringey.
Oh no!
We love Haringey.
Yeah.
I got my North London massive inside.
No. Stop that. We don't have no gay. We love Haringey. That's what we call it. That's the real.
Herring gal.
Herring gal, you know.
We love herring gal. All right, yeah. Walk on, Robbie. What you say to me, bro?
God, what is happening?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, G.
Yeah.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
So,
G.
yeah. What did you think about the Jesus
Shit,
thing?
I can hear the echo.
Nah, it's cool. It was Shebs. What did you two think about that whole Jesus thing banned from Netflix?
Hey, you know what? At first, I was like, that's a bit sticky, you know. But then once you said that point about the whole black man getting portrayed as gay, I thought, you know what? Fuck it, man. I don't even believe in Jesus, man. Fuck it. Why am I defending him for?
You don't even believe in Jesus. Why are you gonna
I don't believe in him, man, blood.
But yeah, but our brother believes in Jesus, Ezra. And he ain't gonna be too happy about that. Ezra, what are you saying?
But
huh? Yo, Ez. Can't hear you, know. Can't hear you. Yeah, and another point is, yeah, if you couldn't portray Muhammad as a gay, rightfully so, but if you couldn't portray Muhammad as a gay because of fears of backlash, why are you so comfortable to portray Jesus as a gay? And you're not worried about no backlash. So I'm like, why is
literally that though? Just because of the fear, though, innit? We all know Christians ain't really gonna retaliate in that way, innit?
Why not?
So,
why not though?
The whole religion is based on this love thing, innit? And turning the cheek. So they like
and
it's
Islam,
bad publicity.
Islamism, is that what you're trying to accuse Islam?
Yeah, like it's promoted in Islam. Yeah, but if someone fucks with you, do the moment.
Ezra.
Yo, family.
All right. I know.
Don't make another man fuck with you, innit? Like,
yeah. Ezra, I know Jesus is your guy still. Yeah. I can hear you both. I know Jesus is your guy. It's one of your guys, isn't it? Like, don't you know what I mean?
Jesus,
no,
that's the Roman guy. You get me?
Oh, Yeshua, whatever. So we saying you don't care then?
Emmanuel.
So you don't care that they've done that? They've put that thing up showing my man as a batty man because
because you know why? You know what? I did it first, and then like Robbie said, you get me. Once you said that, you know, I thought about it a bit different. But like the original white Jesus was gay anyway. Like the first ever white Jesus was Caesar Borgia. You get me?
Borgia.
Pope's son. He's a batty boy anyway. You know what I'm saying?
So okay. So not when anyone talks about Jesus and that, you're just like, yo, you ain't talking about my thing. That's not nothing to do with my thing.
Yeah. Nah,
okay. So then you don't care. So you wouldn't get that banned, even if the stories because look, the name is the name, but the stories of the man still coincide with who you believe in, right?
Yeah, it's still
go on.
Like, because the person who it's meant to be based on ain't in none of that, innit? You know what I'm saying? So it's still disrespectful, but sure. Esau runs the world, innit? You get me?
All right. We love herring gal. Was this the photo that pushed Meghan and Harry over the edge? Sussexes were put out by Three Kings Royal New Year portrait. What, they got left out of that? Who is this? Who is this you?
That's the son, Williams.
What's it? The youth, man. The first son, isn't it?
He look like the
oldest son.
Who is this?
He look scary,
man.
Yeah, who's this dude? Really? Like, who's that? I've never seen him before.
He does look like you know what he looks like? He looks like a one of them Badbury Pitney. Yeah,
you look like the Omen.
That, like in a movie, they ended up dying. Yeah, they ended up dying and haunting the rest of the town. That's what he looked like.
Yeah,
and I'm telling you, I don't know if the Queen's on Botox or not, but she looking fly nowadays. Where Queen look like she lost some. Get me? She's taking to. I don't even know.
Lie?
She can't. Like,
what's she like? 93 or something?
She looks like she's getting younger. What's going on?
Boy.
The Queen is looking young.
She's walking still, fam. Like that's all mad.
Yeah, babies. Yeah,
all that baby blood.
Yeah, baby blood.
All that baby blood.
Infant smoothie.
Guys, what is going on?
I don't know. We just think that she drinks blood, isn't it? I don't know. You get me?
This is so bad.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yo, even the Queen's mum. How old is the Queen's mum?
Bruh, she did.
I swear she was at that old.
How old is the Queen's mum?
His mum was.
I'm sure she was about 120.
Why are we asking these questions?
No, I'm pretty sure she was like 90 something.
She was
Nah, she's
old,
about
man.
100
She was
that
farting
time.
out dust. Bare dust was coming out.
I'm sure she was about 120.
Oh my god.
Oh, please don't kill me on the line.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. The world is turning mad. This like, listen. Anyway, man. But like, this is like stories about the Queen and that. What's going on? What kind of newspaper is this? It's like a royal newspaper. It says no longer close to brother. He's no longer close to brother. Who cares? I don't care. Meghan Markle. Sorry, I'm just keeping looking. Did Meghan Markle also?
To be fair, I don't think Harry gives a shit neither about these fucking people's opinions. Shut up, man. Let man live his life, man. With his wifey.
So what? So he wants to go to Canada and go and live, and people are upset.
Oh my god, Megxit.
Megxit.
You're wicked.
Megxit.
I don't even feel like Prince Charles is home, you know? Like, that's the problem. Like, he's not. He ain't got the same dad as the other one, man. Like,
he's not there. He's not. Listen, this is all part of a storyline. James Hewitt is his dad. This is part of some idiot storyline. Like, they think we're stupid. Yeah. They think we're stupid. We know who his dad is. I don't know why they're playing this game for. Oh, now you're gonna make it seem like he's trying to he just wants to go and do his thing over there. But these times, like, yeah, your jacket baby. Like, Harry's been the jacket baby for how long?
I mean, what is the problem though? Like, what? Because he's moving from England.
Like,
nah,
he stepped back
what
from
they
the royal
complaining
thing,
about?
isn't he? He stepped back from the royal thing. He's like, he's not on
Yeah,
it. No.
but ain't there? Like, but hasn't there been
I've had
many
enough.
like other royals? There's many royal like princes and princesses that just go to another country or migrate.
Yeah. He's joining them, man. Like, he's out.
They're making it seem like these people can't do what the fuck they want. Bruv, they're royals.
I see a headline
Do what the fuck
today.
no one don't have the money.
Piers Morgan. What's his name? Piers Morgan apparently was ripping into him the other day.
What is that?
He finds a problem
He's
with
always
anything, though,
doing that shit. That's not nothing new.
I don't know. Whatever, man.
Oh yeah, fucking. I ended up buying that PlayStation VR, you know.
Oh, what, for how much?
Virtual reality. Second hand for a bill.
Where you get that from?
You might as well lend that to me.
Lend it.
Yeah, borrow. Yeah, borrow. We mean lend it. Lend it. Oh, yeah, borrow. Yeah, borrow.
Rent it. Yeah. I can
I'm
rent it.
Rent it. That's yeah. What are you gonna play with it? Can you play every single game with your VR?
Nah, that's the thing though, man. You can't. Well, no, you can have it on, and you like appear like it's a big screen in front of you, like you're in there, but it's not the actual VR game. You have to have the separate. Yeah.
Is anyone worried that VR is gonna do something to their brain, like gonna do something to their like? I don't know. Are you not scared about it?
Yo, VR is a madness. There's one place in Brom, I took my youth and that blood. It's like you put on the things, and then it's like a proper purpose building for this VR thing. And yo, fam, it's mad. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like a shoot up thing.
Yeah, it's like you're in the shoot up thing now, 360 degrees.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Get me? It's all mad, fam. Yeah. And then it's all mad. Yeah, trust me, that was.
And they keep trying to promote that shit on my Instagram, man.
Yo, this is Elon Musk's girlfriend, Grimes.
Yeah.
Why would your name be Grimes? And now it's pregnancy of a nude knocked up photo that has a fetus photoshopped on her stomach. What? What is going on? The world is turning like we're getting there, you know.
Getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there, you know. I'm telling you. Did you hear the first story that I come up with? The female paedophile. That the female paedophile basically was tingsing up this 13-year-old gal for 2 months. And then they gave her 30 months.
What? Oh
The whole autistic thing, though, that did.
He changed it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
It depends how autistic she is, though. My car. There's definitely levels to this autism.
Telling you, anything happens to me, anything. Listen, let's just agree this now. If they hear a 45-year-old woman was found strangled to death in her flat in Salford, yeah, police have arrested, yeah, yeah. Just remember, remember. You've always said from day one, Jeds is mad autistic. Just like
Oh, shit.
Remember, you lot vouch for me, yeah. Vouch for me. Yeah, I've been mad autistic from day. Yeah.
Me too, yeah.
I used to be your carer in what 15, yeah.
They're gonna be in the paper. A friend says, "Yeah, Jedi was always known as the autistic one." A family source. You know when they say a family source says, "Yeah, I wonder how he functioned from day to day." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He used to have to line up his rice grains before he ate them. Before he ate his rice, he had to put them in a nice, neat line. He ate his rice grains one at a time. He had to name his spaghetti before he ate them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Had to spell his name out.
He was really good at maths.
He was like, they used to call him Maths Jeds. What Jedi? What Maths Jeds? Yeah. Professor Jeds, yeah? There's man who fell overboard in Caribbean.
Right, months. That's calm.
To one rescue. What? You just found a random person in the water. My thing, man. 11 hours treading water, boy. That's scary. All 79 mother care will close by the end of the week. Somebody tell Betty she's got to rush. Betty, mother care's closing. That must be they got a madman sale on right now.
Baby hole.
Baby hole. Hey. Baby hole. Look what I got. A pram from the skip.
No, all jokes aside, what are you doing?
The baby set with pain.
Sorry, man. This is the last petty 10 minutes or something. We're getting petty. You lot fix up. Yeah. All 79 mother cares will close by end of the week, putting 2,500 out of work in High Street. Yeah, you're laughing now. In High Street, bloodbath. This emails tells customers once it's gone, it's gone. The mother and baby retailer is currently selling off its remaining stock with huge discounts up to 80% available. Where is it? Does anyone know where the closest mother care is in London? Because I ain't seen one for time.
I've got one near my yard, so
yeah, you might.
Oxford Street.
Is it
no,
open?
Marble Arch, like
Marble Arch? How are they affording that rent?
To be honest, I haven't been over there for a minute, but I know there is one there, and I can't imagine it not being open. I think that would be one of the last ones that get closed down.
Yeah, the flagship store. Any of you lot are near a mother care that's still open, you might want to run down there. There might be 1 or 2 bits you can get for yourself, or get for a present or a gift, or get for the beast. Get me, like donate some stuff for the beast. Did I tell you what the beast stands for? BEAST.
Betty, go on.
No. Oh, well, you're going to educate us now.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you. Betty's evil and suffering trauma.
That's real.
It's hard.
Oh,
hard.
You are just too much, man.
Hey, did you write that yourself, fam?
You know,
fuck sake.
All right. Where we at? Very, very real horror of losing money. I think we're done, man. Housebound 48-stone man has to be wenched from 5th floor window and taken to hospital in a lorry. No, I said
wait. Sorry,
no, I'm done. I'm switching off life. I'm flicking the button.
In a lorry?
Is there a picture to this?
Bruv, I'm euthanizing myself. I'm done. I'm out of here. Wow. This is the guy there in the white. Like,
Housebound 48 stone. Wow.
I'm done.
Wow.
I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I just can't live with
Is
this
this in
anymore.
England?
Man, could only be in fucking England, man. You know what I mean? Only England's gonna be.
Are you finished with the new? Have you finished with the
35
newspaper thing?
Not yet, nearly. This is the last story, and then I want to speak to you.
Okay, because I want to ask you something after.
Oh, before you ask that, I want to ask you that.
Are you want to speak to me?
Yeah, you.
Wait, you want to speak to me? Huh? What did you say?
I want to speak to you after. Yeah, there's something I want to chat to you about. I want to ask you about.
Yeah.
If
Good. Yes, great.
All right, mate. All right. Steady on, mate. Yeah, housebound 48-stone man has to be winched from 5th floor window and taken to hospital in a lorry as 30 firefighters, police, and paramedics take part in £10,000 rescue mission.
Oh my god.
Yo, family. I know these flats. Oh, it's West Midlands. I was gonna say these flats are familiar, man. Yo. Imagine you have to get taken off in a lorry though.
Blood. That's a man.
No, that's what I mean. That's the thing I was drawn to was he had to be carted off in a lorry.
45 stone.
Nigga needs
I'm sure
to
that's like
lose some weight.
like a car weight, you know. Like
he needs to fucking lose some weight, man.
Is that what you say? It weighs that's a car weight.
Yeah, that's like a small car, bro.
Fucking
48.
48 stone.
How
I don't even think
how does he make money?
How does he make money?
Disabled,
yeah, obviously he don't leave his yard.
Nah, he must be doing online mukbangs and that. He must be doing mukbangs on YouTube and that, eating and that ASMR. Yeah. John Grove, 51, was hoisted out of his flat in Wolverhampton, West Midlands, at around 11:20 a.m. on Tuesday. More than 30 emergency service workers attended a 6-hour extraction, during which specialist rescue crews were forced to remove 3 windows from Mr. Grove's home. It is the second time in less than 2 years that Mr. Grove has needed assistance after a similar rescue was carried out at the social housing block in June 2018. Each operation thought to have cost the taxpayer £10,000. Now, I mean, I don't really care about this taxpayer shit. You ain't. They always try to drop that in, like, man, fucking care, and then you're gonna make spend. Man, don't even try and play with man's emotions about taxpayer idiots. Yeah, but what I would say is, if he got whipped out of his thing, how did he get back in the yard?
That's what
you can't go back in there.
Huh?
That yard's done, fam.
No. This is the second.
But they done it already. This is the second time.
So how did he get back in after the first time? And they better put a gastric bypass or bypass. What's it? Gastric band. That's it. They better put a gastric band on, man. They better put a gastric band on, man, and they better padlock his fridge. Like, this is mad. Put a code on the fridge or something. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? And his wife needs to go and die somewhere. Why? Because you're feeding this man because this man can't even get up for himself. You're feeding this man to eat fuckery. Uber should be banned from his yard. Uber Eats should be banned from his yard. Just Eats should be banned from his yard. What's the other thing? Deliveroo. All of them thing there. Yeah. Man.
I don't know how this is not seen as a mental illness like anorexia.
Yeah, it is. It is. He's killing himself. 51 as well, you know. My God.
I don't understand still. Like, it has to be a mental illness because, like, when, like, at no point you thought, yo, I'm getting a bit big. You get me? Fucking now, like.
Getting a bit big.
Getting a bit. Getting there.
A little bit, boy. You know, I might have to go down to the gym soon.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Nah, but you know what? Yeah, it's definitely a mental illness when you're attacking yourself like that and hurting yourself like that. That's no good, man. But 48 fucking stones, bruv. Shit.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a lot.
All right, so that was the news. Boom. Bang that out in 2 hours. And next time I do it, it's going to be like an hour. It's going to be blitzing. And I ask for 1-2 comments.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, so go on, Finest. Get to me.
No, you go first.
Right. You're scary, man.
Gentlemen first.
Ladies first, man. Don't even try it. Ladies first.
Gentlemen first, man. I can't remember.
Yeah, go on.
Before you start, I need to ask you a question. Who do you think's winning this?
Huh?
Who do you think's winning the clash?
Dot Rotten. Dot Rotten's spinning them all. Yeah. Dot Rotten's spinning
I've only
them
heard
all.
one, you know.
Dot Rotten's.
I'm saying about
Dot Rotten saying what? Dot Rotten is releasing. Listen, let me just tell you. I don't know if you lot know. Dot Rotten is releasing a tune a day for a year. Yeah, a tune a day for a year. He has rinsed so much, man. If you hear how he's talking about Stormzy, I know Stormzy. He's cool. We're cool. But this is music, yeah. Stormzy is trying to do some posh thing that I'm not going to reply to Dot Rotten, yeah, because he's beneath my level. Stormzy needs to reply to Dot Rotten. Dot Rotten's going in talking about how you pray to Baphomet. I ain't got no Masons. I ain't got no Masons backing me. How you going to talk about guided by your light when you're doing OBR? Like he's going in, bro. He's going in.
I'll go
ding,
to listen
ding,
to them
ding,
now.
I'm telling you, yeah. He's going in. Like,
I only heard like 30 seconds of one of his.
But I know you lot probably don't like Dot Rotten, but yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Dot Rotten was hard. Dot Rotten was hard.
Wiley versus Stormzy. Wiley versus Stormzy. Who is winning? Is Stormzy. It's like the one tune where he done on the grime on the drill thing. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if Wiley won that. I don't think Wiley is that good. If I'm honest with you, I've never been like a Wiley guy, so I've never really rated Wiley. I rate Stormzy. Wiley says cheeky things, but he's never like something about his mad, something about the way that he talks. I just don't really into him.
Wiley was known for just like repeating the end of his bars, though, man.
One line flow. You get me?
Yeah, man.
And I remember growing up. I remember being in jail. Yeah, and that Who Ate All the Pies came out, and from then on, I said, "This is who you lot rate." I could never rate that. Who Ate All the Pies? I was like, what?
Man, had this one big chance to blow, you know. And
what the Rolex one? What would you do?
That time when Who Ate All the Pies come out, I think that was the peak of his career. It was
that wasn't the peak of his. The peak of his career was when he done the Rolex. That's when she's wearing my Rolex while he's a party guy. That's his big tune. Well,
can you not let Jedi speak to me and you lot can do this?
But I feel like he's still more known, nationally.
Because this is a bit mad. I'm not really into this grime scene. Sorry, folks. Fuck.
Yeah, all right. Go on in, Finest. What do you want? What do you want? What you want, Finest? What you want?
Oh, mate. No, I fucked up my ankle yesterday, man. So bad.
What was you doing? Dirty whining?
No, I wasn't doing no such thing.
What was you doing?
I banged it on the side. Really bad. It's swollen. No, you go first, man. Come on.
No.
We might be in conjunction with each other.
Okay, so I wanna. From what I understand, Jupiter went on to Raspix last night and started speaking about how she's no longer a civic nationalist. She is a ethno-nationalist, and ethno-nationalists want England to be for English people, white English people only. And she says she apparently, from what I heard, she came to that decision because she was set upon by animals. So, I mean, that's what I wanted to ask you, if you were aware of any of that, or you heard it. Yeah.
No.
So apparently there's a whole thing on Raspix where she was going, where she, like, her true colors are now being revealed.
Proper revealed.
Yeah.
But then was Raspix lighting her up? Because
I have no idea.
The thing what I can't understand about this lady, what really flabbergasts me, is that you're with a black man that ain't born British, and your kids are fucking half black, love.
I was just
I just don't understand it. I just don't. And the thing was so disturbing for me. Her poor children are listening to her spill this shit. It's like, so have they been raised to not like black people and to not like their black side? Like, do you understand what I mean? I just feel like it's so.
God forbids that her and Hector ever break up, boy. Fucking Ada.
She'll be going back for a white man.
Yeah, 100%.
She'll be,
she really believes this, though.
Or she'll get another black man just to take the piss. just to be the fucking slave master. I'm not joking. Do you know there's some people like Jupiter out there? She'll be fucking down Hector just to get a thrill. All the while it revolts her, but it's just like, yeah, I've got this black man right where I want him. Trust me, there are sick people in the world like that, and that's why I call her the slave master bitch. I've never called somebody that before. I've never, but I truly believe that she is fucking slaving Hector, bro. She is. She's sex slaving him. That's what she's doing. Yeah, she is. Because she don't really want no fucking cock from no black man. Because she's got 6 kids with a fucking white man. Why you only got 2 for Hector? Get the fuck out of here. She don't want no black man.
Mad.
Yeah, it's mad. But what I wanted to ask you is, fucking Okingo Gold, where's he at today? Hiding. Well, no, I shouldn't say hiding. I take that back. He most probably isn't hiding.
Yeah, you know.
Did anybody hear what he did to Betty? What he did last night?
Who? Oh, what he done to
Gold.
Becky? He switched to Becky for saying. But sorry, this is the second time that Becky said nigger. She said nigger on my thing, and I had to fucking.
I haven't ever heard her say it. Yeah.
So Becky never stepped out of her mouth, and that's up to her. Yeah, that's up to her. But
that is fine.
One second. But please, not everybody is going to give her that benefit of the doubt or rare. Like, I think that this word nigger is a word that should be disarmed. It should be a word that shouldn't be able to affect and trigger people, but it does. And I heard Becky, and I think Becky should have been a little bit more. She should have been a bit more humble about it. Yeah, I know she was in the right, but she could have been a bit more humble about it. One point that King Gold said was, okay, but when I'm checking about it, she's trying to argue with man. Don't try to argue with man about the word, isn't it? And I kind of understand that. But King Gold is known for having these little blow-ups.
Yeah, because he needs to fucking sit with his medicine and stop coming on the internet.
But I don't know what happened after that because I just locked off. I was like,
no, because basically, I totally agree with what Jedi said. Yeah, and I don't disagree with what you're saying. But if you actually listen to it properly, right? I feel like the reason why she wasn't backing down, because he's like, oh, he said something about basically she should have backed down when he said, now who the fuck are you, Okingo Gold? What do you mean when I say you should? Like, at the end of the day, if you listen to the conversation, it was blatantly in context. Whether she said it before out of context or not, I can't vouch for that. But you see,
I didn't even hear her say the word.
But you see in this situation, she was saying it in context, outing a man being racist to a black man's children. Yeah, she was blatantly doing that. Now, like I said to Okingo Gold,
specifically what we're talking about, please.
Huh?
Can you tell people what we're talking
about? So basically, Okingo Gold was basically he did get at Becky till he started talking to her about telling her why her baby father's left her and she's a single mum. Yeah, right. Getting at her because she was on Raspek's. She went on to Raspek's show specifically to talk because they were talking about Afghan, being a racist, and she went on there just to say, yeah, Afghan definitely is a racist. He called Veli's kids a nigger. He called Veli's kids a nigger. She was there when he did it, and she started out switching on Afghan when he did it. That's why she went on there, yeah. So when she said it, she was talking in context, explaining about Afghan, right? Okingo Gold starts jumping down her throat. Now I understand what you're saying, but I understand from Becky's point, everyone can hear what's going on. So why are you just jumping down my throat on a savage thing, and then you expect me, because I am the white girl, to be like, oh, okay, I said the N-word. She never said the N-word out of context, because he tried to say, oh, what if I called Becky a white trailer trash bitch? That's disrespectful because you're actually calling her a white trailer trash bitch. If you said Jim down the road called Becky a white trailer trash bitch, you're explaining something. Do you understand? So I understand there's a lot of black people that are still sensitive to the N-word. I understand that. Some people are on a different journey. They've been through different experiences. So they just don't want to hear no one that ain't black. Just don't even say it. Do you understand? Don't let it even come out of your mouth. But the thing that I didn't like, what he was doing, was man was trying to make out this girl is something that she isn't, then he started taking it way disrespectfully, dissing her, telling her that's why she's a single mum and all of this, and her children's father and blah blah blah. Like, what the fuck's wrong with the bruh? And then when I'm saying to him, like, you know, you're out of order, you should apologize for what you said to her about her children's father, because that's out of line, because she wasn't being disrespectful. Where you're attacking Becky, why not attack Afghan? She's the one that gave you the Dalil on Afghan. So why are you not attacking Afghan? Yeah? Man starts coming to me, telling me, oh my God, this nigga's telling me, yeah, that's why I like Nynifa and Lady Divine, yeah, because you're nothing like them. You're just here, there, and everywhere. I'm like, excuse me? Because obviously he's heard me say I've dated out of my race and things like that, yeah? He's like, yeah, you don't bun fire on these people like Lady Divine and Nynifa. Listen,
oh, God.
yes,
God
could you believe this man? And I just had to tell him straight. I only bum fire on people that come for me, that set on me, or if I'm around and I witness it, or if I feel it's outrightly wrong, like right now, I will come. And I haven't come to bum fire on you. I've just come to say, brother, I think you should apologize, especially about the things what you said about the woman and her children's father. That's not right. Because you don't know how you're going to make someone feel after they come online saying that. That's all. I didn't want to argue with the man. But because he can't take what I'm saying, man's trying to tell me, oh, you're just here, there, and everywhere. I hear you. I hear when you speak, finest. Go fucking blood clot, fuck yourself, brethren, and take your fucking medicine, yeah? Coming sitting online talk. And then when I'm telling him you was bunning fire on Becky, no, I wasn't bunning fire on her. And then Raspek had to play it back for man. Yeah. And then because Becky said to him, you need to go clean your ears, innit? Yeah, earlier before. And he's like, oh, maybe I do need to clean my ears because I don't remember saying that. And then Ras was like, yeah, well, you should apologize to Finest too, because that's all she was trying to make a point of. This man's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. A Kingo Gold. He's a fucking dickhead. Remember I told you.
Shit.
Yeah. How dare he? How dare he? Man's trying to compare me to fucking Nynifa and Lady Divine. Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking losing your mind or what? Don't compare me to no one. I don't even care if they're whatever they are. Don't fucking compare me in it.
Me, I'm not them in it.
I'm myself. And that's why I said to him, because he's like, I don't hear you bunning fire on these people talking about the racists. That's what I had to say to him. You obviously don't know me properly from listening to me online, and you obviously don't understand me as a person, because I don't just jump on people's bandwagon. I have to hear it for myself. I have to witness it for myself. Even when I was hearing about Fake and Jupiter, I wasn't jumping on them. I was just like, oh my God, really? Like, oh wow, really? Oh, okay, raw. Until I started hearing it for myself.
Exactly.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So don't come and tell me I'm not like fucking Lady Divine and Nynifa. That's their fucking black blood clot fucking business. If they want to be black, they can fucking do that all the while. Because I'm, like I said to him, I'm most probably blacker than them and you all put to fucking together. So you stay there with yourself.
Sorry, guys. I beg someone delete MCML triple XV wherever I'm one.
What them do?
Please, just delete the comment. Delete the comment where he says something. I don't really want to repeat it, to be honest, but if you can go through it and just delete it.
Who is it?
MCML triple X. Sorry, I've already said, didn't it? Sorry, guys.
But how far up is it? Because Jedi's gonna be bad and delete it before, because he's chatting about me. Yeah, chat your fucking chat, man. Oh wait, I can't. Jedi,
I don't like this.
Hold on, wait. Furthermore, I don't. Rather than me delete you, yeah, Liam, come on there. Come on there, Liam.
Pin it.
You was on there. I don't think I could. Oh no, I'm not gonna pin it. I'm not gonna pin it to the screen. He says
no, just.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna pin it.
He said what? Yeah, let me see. I don't mind.
I'm gonna show you. Actually, you're right.
I'm not.
So he says, "Who said they smash up kids?" Then he says.
Wait, I can't see it pinned. Oh wait, hang on. I'm on the wrong screen.
I'm on the wrong screen actually. I'm trying to pin it from the wrong.
Oh no, that's Saxy's.
Basically, he says you deserve death. Is what he's saying.
Come and kill me then.
I'm not even talking about that one. He says Finest talks like a man, nothing womanly about the slut. That's the one that I seen, and I was like, I don't like that one.
Well, come and
I
kill
didn't
me
even get to see
then.
the rest of what you said.
Come and fucking kill me.
Happy Days. Anyone looking for the Dot Rotten tune? It's the one called The War Report. And the one before it. The one called The War Report and the one before it. That's the one where he's going at
I'm talking about this tracks here.
Yeah,
and
oh my god,
sorry,
have we seen Stormzy and Wiley's thing though, guys?
Everybody is proper gassed off this shit.
What
Like, I'm just like, why is everyone so gassed off this? Like, is this real?
I'm gassed. I'm hella gassed.
Why?
Stormzy ripped up Wiley.
Yeah, I heard
this is grime. This is fun. This is fun for man them like myself.
Remember, Trill's a grime artist, you know. So like, remember, Trill does grime.
I can hear.
Listen, Stormzy rolled up.
She's bad when she spits. So.
Stormzy rolled up with some more.
Put that fucking link for these fucking Babylon people.
Yeah, let me
come on the. Sorry, I'm just not.
Them. Sorry, people. Sorry.
No, go. Have your moment, man. Have your moment,
sorry,
babe.
guys.
Yeah, big up.
Don't apologize.
Like, oh, this is all good.
Yeah, anyone that wants to come and fucking talk, come and fucking talk, innit? Now's your moment.
Come talk, yeah. Yeah, we will deal with you, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, some people.
Oh shit.
Come and talk, innit? It's a free channel.
Yeah.
You don't have to get aggressive.
Hold
It can be a nice conversation.
Yo, so, Liam, yeah, you know you're welcome to come on here and chat. I'd appreciate if you came on here and had a conversation. So, if you're not going to come on here, then just say no kindly, and I appreciate, I respect that too. But
sorry, guys, I've got to leave again. I'm coming back though.
No problem. So I'm asking you to jump on so that we can chat. If you're up for it, come on. If you're not, let me know that you're not, and I'll just move on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I don't know where you got your information about me being a slag. Your mum's most probably a fucking dirty slag. Yeah, and your sister. So yeah, and I don't care if I sound like a fucking man. Good, that's fucking right. Good, because if you know me in real life, you know how my thing's set, innit? So I don't give a fuck how I sound online. Just know that. I ain't out here trying to get approval of you fucking internet people. Let me just make that known. Yeah. I don't want to be famous off no internet. I don't want people to like me or not like me. Do you, innit? Whatever makes you fucking happy, do you. So whether I sound manly or not, that's fine. Because I'm sure if you saw me, you know there ain't nothing manly about me at all. Other than when I'm ready to smash people's face up. So yeah.
Finest, Jesus.
No, it's the truth though.
We have smash up people's face for.
That's
don't
fucking
make
right.
them listen. Don't make them dry out, girl. Don't make them dry out.
No, I'm just saying.
Hold on, let me talk. Don't make them dry out. Cause you have some pretty hand, so don't make them come mash up your good up and them when God give you. So nobody turn around, look on them and talk about it. Yes.
That's right.
Don't give them the energy. Don't give them the energy.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
You're pretty and them, you want to come fuck up for them people. I want to them.
That's right, because my nails and that and my hands, I do actually have quite nice hands. I'm looking at them now, and I got fucking sexy nails because they're all real. I don't do fake out here. And I really would be devastated. if I broke them.
Yo, Kazi.
Hold on, cuz.
Yeah, hello. What's good? Who's this? Big up. Who's this? Hello?
Fucking Arab sand nigger.
What?
Warren.
That was definitely a troll.
Yeah, some dead troll. Well, it's cool though, because they didn't get to do shit. Because I'm too on point. Sorry, got excited there. So yeah, what you saying? Are you coming on? You're not coming on? I've got a lead for you. Woof woof walkies. What's going on, man? I don't get it. Are you coming on? You're not coming on. Like, cause it's like I'm confused. Are you coming on or you're not coming on? Let me just take this off the screen. This is a time wasting thing. I don't know why people don't be scared to back what you're saying.
I know. I'm like, you know me, yeah. I don't even need to do the aggression thing and the cursing you out. Like, I can actually genuinely talk to you, normal voice. I'll only go angry if you start taking me there. If you lead me down that fucking path. But, mate, I wish I was a fucking lesbian because I'd be getting glad to eat my pom-pom on daily. Yeah?
No,
you know that.
I just had to say that. Oh, you're not going to come on. But I wanted to speak to you still, Liam, because there was a few things you were saying yesterday. You know what I mean? You had a good conversation the other day. We caught some jokes. We did some rapping to Eminem and all that. And now, obviously, you're screaming this ethno-nationalist thing, and you think that England should be 90% white. And I just wanted to have a conversation with you, being that you are a mixed race man of both, was it Irish and Moroccan heritage? You're not even fucking English. And I just wanted to know, like, what's turned you, or what's changed your mind, or what's pushed you in that direction, just on a purely information vibe. I'm not trying to beef you, just want to talk in it. But for whatever reason, you won't give me the conversation. I'm a little bit disappointed in that, but maybe you've got other things to do in it. So is what it is. I'm going to move on. I'm not going to discuss you because you're not here. You're not willing to take the platform. But Liam, when you're ready to come and take the platform, just hit me up. I know you're on Raspecs. Like, if you give me the opportunity to talk to you on my platform, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, regardless of whatever your views are, we don't have to agree. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man, that's just how I move, innit? Yeah, Finest. So what did you want to talk to me about?
No. I just wanted to know if you knew about the Okingo Gold thing.
Okay,
because I was just so I was just so disappointed that he couldn't, even though of his own personal views and feelings of how he feels to do with that word, and I will never take that away from anybody. That's not my place. I just find how he was so ignorant and small-minded to blatantly hear. He heard it. Raspet played it even back. And that's when he was like, oh, that he tried to change the narrative on the girl and then started disrespecting her about that's why she's a single woman with her kids and her baby fathers don't want her and rah, rah. Like, I just don't like that. I just think that's not it's not needed. Do you know what I mean? It's just not needed. You can express that you feel, even in context, she shouldn't use that word, and give a balanced conversation about it. Don't fucking try to attack the girl and burn fire on her. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I just did it. And then when he was talking to me, I'm just like, is this guy going mad or what? Is he definitely not took his tablets? Because
did he bug out on you?
No, he didn't bug out on me, but he thought he was gonna, but I don't know, maybe he got a rain check in his brain or something, because he's like, yeah, well, you came here, so now you're gonna get some smoke too. I was like, babe, you could never smoke me. Like, literally just all normal. Like, it wasn't even a thing, because I didn't go there to even argue with him. Like I said, that I didn't actually even come to argue with you. I don't have an issue with you. You're a cool brother, but I just think you should apologize to Becca about what you said. And that's what I said. I blatantly did. I just felt like he took it a bit way too far. Because anyone that knows me, if I hear any people talking out of turn like that, I'm gonna light them up myself. So why would I come at somebody else and ask them to apologize if I would do the damn same thing? But he just took it way, way far. And then when Raspet played it, that's when he's like, oh yeah, maybe I should need to clean my, yeah, go bathe your fucking balls and clean your ears. Yeah, do that. Because you're obviously, something's wrong with you, lapse memory, something. And then he's telling me about Nynaeve and Lady Divine. I'm nothing like them, and that's why he loves them. Well, you go love them, love. Go and love them. I don't need you to love me, Okingo Gold. So it's just poor
Is he
people.
here? He's not here. He's not about.
No, he's not here, and I don't really mind if he's here or not, because it's not nothing that I never said to him yesterday.
Yes, yeah. That's her, man. That's Chevelle Anderson. Still, you know, her big face anyway, isn't it?
Hey, it's not big. It just round. Leave me fierce,
No, wait. I was just about to say that. It's right. It's not big. It's just round. I know you said it first.
Did I give you jokes? You know, I swear down.
Gemma was like, yeah,
not easy.
He said, "Is that the girl that was freestyling on Maku's show?" You get me? That's what people always ask me. Yeah.
Big up yourself, people. Thank you for the
I love it, love
recognition.
it.
Do you
So
want to do like music properly, or
what?
is it just
Oh
a hobby?
yeah.
What?
Nah. This is life, babes.
Really?
This is life.
No, because I haven't heard you. I don't really know much about you to do with your music side, so that's why I asked.
No, that's
Sorry.
fine. Yeah, no, music's my life, man. I feel like I'll be. Listen,
Oh,
if I don't make it like as an artist myself, God forbid, you know, all of them things there. But if I don't make it, I'd still want to be within like the music industry somewhere. Like I just
something.
love music. I do backing vocals, like I, you know, do features. Like
You write
listen,
songs?
just I do well, not everything, but yeah, when it comes to my own art, it's writing,
That's
writing
good.
songs really. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Would you go studio a lot?
I've been studio a lot over my I wouldn't say a lot, like, because there's compared to others, but I would say I've been to
Yeah, you
studio a
go
lot.
enough.
Yeah, enough
Yeah.
for myself to know this is what I want to do.
Oh, that's good. Oh, wicked. I wish you all the best, man.
Thank you, love.
Go
Thank
for
you. I'm
it.
trying.
Go
I
for
am.
it.
That's
What
what
have
we
you
gotta
always been
do.
into grime, or like what was you
Let me
rapping?
tell you my story
Please.
about grime.
Oh,
Okay, so
right.
basically about 5 years ago. No, I'm lying. All right, cool. Hold up. Not how much no, man. 24, 25. See, can't remember. So no, it wasn't then. Yeah, about 6, 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
One of my brethren, his name is Darius. So like I met him and he was really into grime and I was like, what is this thing? Oh my god. Like, because
Oh,
at the
right.
time I just knew about rap. And bearing in mind, like when grime came to the forefront, I was back home in Jamaica. So mum had shipped me
Oh,
off
right.
for like 2 years. So when it was just popping off like around, I was in like when I left, I was in like year 8. So I would think around year 8, year 9, year 10, around them times there is when like grime really came forward.
Mm-hmm.
So when I came back, I was like, what is this thing? And then I met him and it was like, okay, cool. He said two things to me. He said, okay, you talk very clearly, so that's a good thing. That's a good skill to have. And he was like, you already write songs. So kind of put it in a poetry type way. And I don't know, it just connected with me, the speed, the fire, like, you know, the fire in the belly type thing. I liked the aggression. I liked everything about it.
Mm-mm-mm.
And my first bars, they were pretty good. And I just kept writing from like I started writing bars from then. And obviously if you can write grime, you can write rap. So it kind of just transcended throughout all the different types of, do you know what I mean, bars type situation that you could think of. So yeah, that's my story about grime. I mean, I was listening to Kano, Gets, those were my top 2 at the time.
We love having a yes,
Check this one.
Sniper's up. All right, Sniper, you ready? Look, I have to do like the little.
Sniper.
Where?
I come like a ghost.
Oh, yes.
Like a ghost, hollow man, hollow Sniper.
I want to
Alright.
go studio this year.
And do what?
Just mess about. Just
what?
Do some, like
what?
I know for people that are real artists, they feel like people like me need a slap.
No. What do you mean? What do you want to do?
Just mess about on the mic, do some singing, do some
What?
ad-libs.
What?
Just
Just say the word. Just say the word.
I'm literally gonna
Don't
go.
lie.
I haven't been studio for a minute, man. But I actually used to spend so much time in the studio as a kid.
Just
like,
say the fucking word,
I
man.
swear, I used to be in the studio for like 6-7 hours, mad, just mixing down the tracks, doing the ad-libs, doing like it's mad. I just enjoy that environment. It's like a different. I'm just at a different zone. Like I'm at a different place when I'm in the studio.
Yeah, Ezra.
Why are you
big tune, big tune?
I'm the worst person. I am the worst person to be on the live because my laugh is ridiculous. I can't not laugh when Jedi says stuff like this. I'm sorry.
God, people really
laugh
can't take
for
my name
everything,
out of their
guys.
mouth. All the while we've been chatting,
Welcome,
you've been
Mills.
chatting.
What's happening,
Weird
Chevelle? Big up,
You know what
finest.
it is though?
Big up, Jed.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
up,
Hi,
Snipes.
Mills.
Come on.
Big up Station
Big
6.
up, Maku.
Big up,
Brother
Station
Maku
6.
and Station 6. Big up yourself.
I hope you cleaned your kitchen.
Oh, wow.
Station 6.
Station 6. Yeah, Station 6. Yeah. Wiping down
What?
that old cooker of yours, eh? You live in a really big house, isn't it, Station?
I live in a. No, it's not a big house. It's not It's not a mansion like Mackey.
How many rooms?
It's not Mackey Mansion.
Yeah, it's not
Maku
Macu.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
you lot are fucking killing me.
Thank you, Chevelle, for not anyway, let's just leave it. We love Haringal. We love
Did watch joke there? You know, Jed is trying to sing it. The same vibe, like you know.
Haringal. It's got to be Haringal. It's got to be Haringal.
Nah, you lot are killing me, man.
I'm gonna have to mute my mic every time.
I was brought up in
We love
Haringey, you know.
Yeah.
I'm proper Haringey, mate.
You what?
No, you ain't. No.
I said I'm proper Haringey, mate.
Are you?
I'm proper Haringey.
Yeah,
How?
No, I'm done.
I was 2 minutes from the station, man.
Firing gal though, because I'm a gal myself. So fireman, put them something there.
You like Haring
Well,
Man.
Haring Man, that don't
Haring
even sound right.
Man.
Haring Man sounds like they're gonna be
Haring
Bruckman
Man.
and Dotty and smelly and things.
Harrington. There you go, Harrington.
No, me and Maku are Haringey and we're out.
You like Harringay and proud, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Haringay pride, yeah? Is that what you're not saying, yeah? Saying that.
Yeah, me and Maku.
Me and Maku. Yeah, me and Maku.
Pause.
Woo! Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Haringey pride.
Haringay pride, you know. Come on.
Yeah, Maku. Oh, sniper!
Wait, I gotta do this, yeah. Man's coming on here. Wait, he's coming on with his military gear and he's ready at any time to just turn it military on your ass. If you ain't taking note, take note.
Yeah, we don't call it Haringey, we call it Haringi. Because we're Haringi.
No, you do, I don't.
Haringi.
Yeah,
Haringi?
How you not telling me that silent A between the G and the Y? Come on, man. Come on.
No,
anyone ask me where I was brought up, I never say Haringey.
Haringey. You say Haringey.
No, my brother does it in a bar.
Haringey, actually, Station 6 is Haringey.
Haringey.
No, bollocks, it's Haringey. Haringey.
No, it's Haringey.
This whole area is done.
Haringey.
Finished. The FTK, we just FTK'd Haringey. Like,
Oh,
fuck's sake.
good. Oh, God.
That's an Haringey pride.
I know, right? And I'm from there as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What, 3 Haringeys?
I'm sorry.
You couldn't make it up. 3 Haringeys.
Listen, that's you, like. That's up to you, like. Leave me out of it. I'm from Southwark.
Southwark.
I'm from Southwark. Yeah, you can't even mess up the name. I'm from Southwark. Yeah, it's all good. But this Haringey thing, man, you know, never, man. Big up.
No, swear up. Me and Maku are probably the same age, and we're both brought up in Haringey.
He's gonna keep rinsing it. Why does he keep rinsing it? He proper wants Maku to.
Haringey.
Oh shit!
Station 6. What part of Haringey?
What part of Haringey?
What part of Haringey are you from?
Oh shit!
It's over.
What of Haringey?
I'm trying to develop a bromance with Maku, you know.
Oh.
What part
I'm
are you
sorry.
from?
Oh, sorry, I interrupted. Sorry, I interrupted. Go ahead, sir.
Hello.
Yo, what come back? What you saying? Are you keep
I said, what part?
Hello. Hello. Something's wrong with me today. Something is wrong with me today.
Mikey don't know where to look, fam.
Harrogate. What part is he from?
Quernmore Road.
Where?
Quernmore Road, 2 minutes from the station.
What station?
Haringey.
Chase, the official station. How about that?
Oh, so
Frontline Haringey, man.
Frontline Haringey. Tell him again. Frontline.
Hello.
Innit?
So you're from Green Lanes? Around Green Lanes area?
What?
Green Lane. I think that's where he would be from.
Stop giving me all the lanes. What are you talking about? I know Green Lanes, of course, Green Lanes. But I was brought up in Haringey, like you.
Yeah,
we are Haringey.
Green Lanes, Mills. Are you alright?
No,
Look,
you
I'm
are
confused.
I just can't believe what's going on.
Yeah, you live in Haringey. You live in Haringey by Haringey.
No, I lived
Station.
in Haringey. Lived. Lived.
Yes, both. You lived in the borough and you lived in the area. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Which
in the 60s, man.
Which is called Green Lanes. You dummy. Like, how you not know your own area?
60s. What was it like, station? In the 60s?
You know what I mean? Like, on the same road, you could say Wood Green. On the same road, you could say Manor House. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Manor House?
Yeah.
Manor House is when my mum was brought up in Manor House. My mum was raised in Manor House. Man, really, seriously, I'm front line.
You could have been Whiteman Road. You could have been anywhere around that Haringey area.
Listen, dummy, did I not just say the name of the road?
Yeah, you did. That's what I said. That's what I said. Green Lane, in a sense. It's off Green Lanes, isn't it?
Yeah, of course, Green Lanes up. It's a shithole, but Green Lanes.
Like, what we trying to do here? Like, that's all I'm trying to say.
Green
You know what I'm
Lanes,
saying?
I actually don't like today.
Yo, anyway, my family tree. Big up to everyone that come through. Maku, are you setting up this thing? What's going on? You setting up your huh?
No, I won't do that, bro. I got things to do later anyway. But
okay, I thought we said you were gonna do a live.
Yeah, I know, but you was breathing. I was just breathing too. I heard the conversation. Joke. Like,
okay, it's got to be a G block. Yeah. G block.
Hey, because yesterday,
who?
That yesterday with Jupiter was a madness.
Well. Yesterday with Jupiter was a madness. This is what I kind of wanted to have a last conversation on before we closed off the show. We got about 20 minutes. Yeah. But yesterday with Jupiter was a madness. After my show, I heard it was a madness on Raspects. You know, I heard it was a mad thing where Jupiter has now declared herself no longer a civic nationalist and now an ethno-nationalist.
Right, and the difference.
What's the difference?
And
what
the
does
civic
that mean?
believes that Britain should be for all British people. If you identify as British, it should be for you. Yeah. And ethno-nationalists say if you are not of the ethnic British stock, then you shouldn't be here. So it's quite a big difference.
But I don't understand why they keep shifting ideas when we've already FTK'd all aspects of the ethno, neo, whatever nationalist bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like me and Jupiter sat down and I explained to her that like it don't even make sense. All right, yours is you don't mind people coming into the country because obviously you have Hector. You know what I'm saying? And then what you're saying that you're against, you're the actual person who is the cause in their eyes. You know what I'm saying? So people like you who like to race mix and all of those type of things there, you're the actual problem. But you're there flying the flag. It's just like Ralph, wanting something that will actually lead to his expulsion. Doesn't even make sense. It's so stupid. That's what I said. If Jupiter and Ralph and people like that are your smartest people, bro, you're in trouble, man. Trust me.
So, Station 6, what's your view on this then? Where
we're giving them no. We're giving this way too much weight.
Okay.
And I'll tell you where the problem is. And if you don't mind me speaking for a minute, the problem is that Respect's show is obsessed with this latest in fashion ethno-nationalist, civic nationalist bullshit. And then, you know, in reality, there's about seven or eight people talking about it, and they're all cranks, right? And, you know, Ralph. If you listen to Ralph, it's all cranky, it's all mad and nuts.
Yeah.
And Respect's giving it fuel, and this is my main contention. I don't hate Respect, I like Respect, but he's giving it oxygen when it doesn't need it. Just drop the ethno-civic crap. Just drop the subject. There are racists and there are not racists, and that's the end of it.
And they ain't got no power.
No, I understand that. That makes sense, and that's a sensible stance. And I believe that about many things, not just like this politics, but just even individuals, like talking about them too much or making them too relevant. Doing shows on
Ralph is a crank.
Yeah.
Ralph is a crank.
Yeah.
You listen to him. You listen to him talking, right?
Yeah.
Most of it is waffle, fluff, and absolute verbal diarrhea.
Yeah.
He's nuts. I swear to God, I think he's mentally ill. I promise you.
Yeah.
He's mentally ill.
I agree. Yes, and that is absolutely correct. Peckham does run London. That is absolutely correct. I can confirm. Okay, cool. Anybody else got an opinion on that? Anyone else listen? Anybody else hear it? Because if not, it's a wrap, mate.
Okay. Well, that was dead, man.
I suggest that we make a resolution here, perhaps, to not even get into this ethno-civic crap, because we're giving it oxygen when it doesn't deserve it. It's all because it's Mark Collette, Ralph crap.
Yeah. Ethno-African in Peckham.
It's complicating the issue.
Well, people are just revealing themselves. I see it as it's just slowly unrevealing. People can't be fake forever, innit?
Listen, my point is anyone can have their opinion. Yeah. If it doesn't affect man's life, you get what I'm saying? Especially like most of politics. The only thing we care about politics is the economics. If I go to the shop and shit's more expensive, I'm pissed. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm looking at the budget. You know, when the man comes out with a budget case, we're all looking. Because when you go to the petrol pump and you pump your petrol, you're going to know the difference. That's it.
It happened to me fucking yesterday. I went to the shop.
Yeah, the rest of
I went to the shop. I had 3 things in my hand, yeah. Woman tells me £98. I said, what? Do you know what I mean? Like, you just ain't expected to spend that much. In your head, I didn't think it was going to be that much.
Right. Yeah, but bear in mind, it was a jewelry shop, though.
No, it wasn't a jewelry shop.
You like that one, didn't you? You like that one?
You're not up them levels yet. You're not at that level yet.
Exactly, Maku. When I fucking shining again, everyone just better know that I'm balling, innit? That's it.
Yeah.
I'm set.
We're trying to get there, man. We're trying to get there. We're trying to reach you, man.
That's right. We're trying to get there. I'm bro.
Yeah. So, anyone out there, we trying to get there. We trying to live. Yeah. We ain't just trying to exist. We trying to live. We trying to enjoy. You get me? Subscribe and put money in the PayPal, man. You know what it is, man. Come on, man. You get me? Show that love.
What's PayPal? PayPal? What is PayPal? PayPal.
Yeah, man. You can put money in the PayPal. Trust me. You can put
Harry and Meghan.
Station 6, you kill me.
Harry and Meghan have got a PayPal. Please donate.
Huh?
No.
Harry and Meghan have got PayPal.
They're going to start paying for themselves, aren't they, Harry and Meghan? And they're looking to move to South America.
Yeah, they've resigned. Not South America, no. Not going to Brazil.
All right, sorry, Station 6. You know, I'm just trying to remember what I read off the top of my head yesterday, mate.
I'm only joking.
You know what I mean? Don't put my head on the fucking chopping block. Shit. Fuck's sake. You know what I mean? They fucking resign.
Man.
She's gonna go back to making movies.
Okay, Jack in the big pat says these ideas need to be nipped in the bud and confronted rather than sweeping under the carpet and allowing them to grow. Jack with the big.
How do you nip in the bud and confront?
Jack with the big pat. Are you a woman or a man? Because that choice of emoji at the end.
No, Jack's another nut. Jack is another nut.
Do the cross eyes thing. Put them in together.
Wait.
And then look at each other.
Oh,
What was Mills had? What has he had?
Don't do that. Do not do that, brother Mills. Do not do that.
I'm high off life. I'm high off life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Station 6 still. 1-1. Right. You know what? Last 10 minutes, man. Say what you want, man. Last 10 minutes, and then yeah, man. And then you can all go over to G Block, man.
Have a good day, everyone.
We got
You're not gonna go G
bro. Make sure it's productive. Make sure it counts.
You're not gonna go G Block.
I got one for you. I'm gonna walk down.
You go to G.
I got one for you. Yeah. Get shit done. Yeah, because we like to. I'm gonna walk downstairs. All right. Get shit done. Yeah, because you might not be here tomorrow. Yeah. I know we plan for next year, plan for 10 years and everything else. But the point is, the other end of that is to get shit done now. Don't wait for tomorrow.
Tomorrow's never promised.
Exactly.
Can I just say big up Haringey Pride, yeah?
Oh, Station 6. Fuck's sake, mate.
Yeah, the Haringey Pride thing is, man, it's crazy. I'm gonna put that on all the videos now. We love Haringey.
Haringey.
Haringey. From now on.
No, why'd you have to go out today, Ted? Why'd you have to go out today?
Even if I'm staying in, if I'm honest with you, I'll be real with you. I'm anti-social. I can't stream every day, you know. We did it.
Yeah, of course you can't do it every day.
I'm just in the mood.
Dilemma show.
No, I got things doing, and it's already much later than I needed it to be. I'm like 2 hours behind. Like,
right,
get me. I just want to. I got things to do, man.
I hear that.
Do you know what I mean? And
gotta stay productive.
You know, if I was getting more, like,
I mean, it's the first time I've actually been.
I
know. Well, yeah, go ahead.
I know, and it's just
I was actually enjoying it. But it's cool.
I don't actually have to go work either.
It's alright. Just got stuff to do.
I'm broke. I gotta make some money, innit? I'm broke.
You gotta stay productive.
I'll be putting that PayPal link in, and people be ignoring it. So then, like, yeah, I've got to go and make money, innit? Like, I don't know what else to do. Like, you get me? So that's how it goes. It's like that. But yeah, I'll big up everyone.
You gotta do.
If I get arrested, it's you lot's fault, yeah?
Hey, how dare you?
You lot, all of you lot, yeah? All 8 of them.
I'll come and visit you, though. You're only going to the gym. Don't try it.
No, I'm not. I wanted to go to the gym. That's not gonna happen because it's too late in the day.
I'll get the bell money for you, Jeds.
Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I need.
Yeah, all right. Do you know what then?
An alibi to say that I'm autistic.
Get the bell money and just put it in PayPal.
Yo, I Mills.
Put it in the PayPal.
Rude warrior, rest in peace, Haramge.
What's that? Yeah, what was that? Haramge. No, that's not what his name was though. Harambe, innit? It was Harambe. It was with a B, right? The gorilla thing. Harambe. Was it not?
I thought Harambe was a.
Ay, caramba!
Harambe.
Oh yeah, the gorilla.
Gorilla, yeah, the gorilla,
And
yeah.
man said, "Rest in peace, Harambe."
Harangue Pride.
A
Big
lot
up
of
me, big up
people,
me and Maku Harangue Pride. Like I swear to God, Harangue Pride is an issue. That's a fucking issue. Like I'm about to call Tods and fucking Nay because
No
like,
comment.
I'm childish like that, bro. I'm just like, yeah, Harangue Pride, yeah.
Harangue.
No comment.
No comment.
You know what, Jez? You know what? Switch it up. Switch it up. Do you say, do you take pride in Haringey? And they're going to be like, yeah. So you're going to be like, Haringey pride, yeah?
No, that's a setup, man. That's a setup.
There's no problem. You come to Haringey.
Look at you lot trying to get my cousins. Nah, man. Allow it, Jez, man.
Oh, hear it now. See, they always go to the bad man talk now. Come to Haringey and get your soul snatched now. This is what man's saying. So now it's violence. Yeah, exactly. That's violence, isn't it? Now you want to.
We ain't snatching souls, guys. We ain't snatching souls.
Yeah.
I'm seriously blocked on your panel because I am not seeing half of these messages.
Listen, we're not SPAC Nation.
Listen, no, I'm done with it.
That's his
Hey, Aaron Gate.
We're not SPAC Nation.
We're not. Haringey SPAC.
Come on.
Harry Deezer.
Talking about half of the comments that you lot have been reading out, I can't see it. People have got me blocked up in there. Blocked up like a motherfucker.
You know when you're 25% and it's still a charge and it's still a go down, you see all of them something there.
Yes, the StreamYard kills it. But why StreamYard don't work on my mobile? Never. It just gives me 2 seconds.
Take that shit down, man.
Whoa. What do you want me to sit down? What, Haringey Pride? What do you want me to sit down? Haringey Pride? Say it. What do you want me to take down? I'll take it down.
The Haringey.
Leave it. Who wrote it? Promotes it. To get in.
Oh, here we go.
Blood
I'm trying to support some of the family. You get me, Carl?
Hey,
who's saying leave it?
We should link the
We're gonna get
You should link the fucking.
I know man don't mind taking the pink pound and that.
Oh fuck! Oh, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, man. If there's anyone that supports Haringey Pride and you want to like donate to my cause, then yeah, definitely. Because just me, it might be pink when you pay it. It'll be black when I spend it. It might be pink when you donate it. It'll be black when I spend it. Try it out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You know what
that? Yeah.
Like it goes well though, almost as well as Peck and pole dancing.
Oh, bro! Oh my God! Look what he's doing! Look what he's doing! Look what he's doing to me! Jeff, look what he's doing! Look what he's doing to me now!
What's going on with the pole dances in Peckham though,
Look at this! Talk to me, please.
What's going on with the pole dances?
Talk to him. Look what he's doing.
No, you don't.
Oh my God! All I ever wanted in life was friends, you know, loyal friends.
No, you lot are bad.
Loyal friends that care about me.
I'm exempt from this. I am
No. You can't be mixing up Harry, and you want to talk about loyal friends. All I wanted was some friends. Yeah, but you're dissing up the people that's on the fucking live with you, mate.
What this? Yeah, good. Because of that. Fuck this. You know,
guys, listen, my phone's on 2%. I gotta go.
Yeah. All right, cool. Just read the corner.
But I'm in the mood, so hopefully later on, if there's another live, then I can.
Yeah, go over to Denny. Go over to
No.
Veli Vision.
Why?
Why not? What?
Why?
Yeah.
She just told me.
She was like, no, like man done her something.
I think she was saying no to something else still, like no to the Haringey Pride or something, but it's too late, man. But yeah, that's staying up.
Oh, you mean enjoying the stream? Support via PayPal. Link in the description below. Thank you. And that's how it works.
Is that the only thing you can read? You can't read the rest, no? You can't read above it, no?
Nah. Still. You see. My tongue has a deficiency where it can't say words like that still.
All right, cool, man. But you sing it though. You sing it now.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. No, I'm done.
Huh? What?
I'm done.
What do I think? I don't think it was me still.
Oh yeah, Also, before I go, please, shit, man. Why do I always forget to plug this? Look, I've got some videos that I need some help on. I need you lot to go and check out. Cause you know I do a little bit of music too. Those that don't know, I got some music channel called Red Pill Trill. I've put out 2 recent videos, and the views on them are like shit. You know what I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think that the videos deserve, more views on them and whatnot.
More than what they're getting. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I appreciate everyone that has come through and viewed it and whatnot, but I have to keep pushing and keep promoting. And for me, when it comes to music, the worst part about music is promoting it, because I'm not really a believer in saying to someone, watch this or watch that. And like when I was like me and my manager used to complain.
I feel the same, Yeah,
it's not nice, isn't it? You just want it to be out there.
I don't like pushing my stuff on people, but you know that you have to because it's a part of it.
Yeah. Lee Manchu, what are you saying? Haringey or Haringey? Which one?
Haringey, man. Even though I'm not known. But then
your thing is
Haringey Pride,
Harrington, like Clarendon, isn't it? Harrington.
Like Clarendon. No, I'm finished. No,
I like Clarendon, I like that one.
I said like Clarendon.
No, I like it. Clarendon, like Clarendon. I prefer that one.
Yeah, Haringey.
And now make it.
Exactly.
Nah, making it.
Hey, Maku, you just dashed me under some peck and pole dancing busting. I don't know.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
You can all add pride to it as well.
Get out of here! PPP. PDP. PPD. PPD. PPD.
Down with the PPP.
PPDP. No, allow it.
What the fuck?
It just sounds like PPP.
PPDP.
It sounds like PPP.
PPDP. Look, he said, yeah. All right, cool. Make sure you remember that name, man, too, yeah? I'll take the Turner sisters out there in America. Big up yourselves. I've been watching your streams. You're funny, man. You're funny, man. You should try to do a impression of me, because they were doing impressions of content creators. Try to do it. You don't go check out the Turner sisters. They eat food, they tell jokes, they play games, and all sorts of things. Do you know what I mean? Big them up. Liam, I can't believe you ran. I can't believe you ran from that conversation, man. I will stay on for another 10 minutes now. If you jump
come.
Why can't? All right, can you ask the people to unblock Finest Wine?
I got me for dead.
Because I can't see the comment.
Well, then I think that it's not that you're blocked, but maybe your comments are just not loading. Because I don't think all these people got you blocked.
No, I can see the last thing I can see is.
Can you see MCM, LXX, and XXX?
I can see the Turner sisters. I will be. I got a lot. Huh?
Can you see MCM, LXX?
No.
Okay, he's probably blocked you, but he's the one that called you a beast. And
I got Finest Wine Ting, a lesbian. Mill, subscribe.
What is wrong with this?
Adam's been saying that for the last however long now.
It's just so
Adam Hoffa, get out of there. Huh? Go away.
Go away.
How you doing?
Leave this
live chat.
Leave this place.
Leave this place. Yeah, you look, click this link, go over there, hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed to that channel, and also just watch the last 2 videos. Watch the one that I've sent you first, and then the latest one second, because it's a 2-part kind of thing. So I don't want you to watch one part and then not see the other part. But yeah, man, hope you enjoy. Who's that? Is that Jada? Yeah, hope you enjoy the videos. Please go over there and show a little bit of love, yeah? Okay, he's here. He says send the link. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah,
Oh, I can't. You
Yeah,
bastards that block me, bastards.
Fine,
I just want to read your comments. Fuck's sake, mate. Fucking hell.
make sure, if you want to see the links, make sure you have it on live chat and not top chat. Yeah, big up Jen Wallace as well. How you doing?
Oh, big up, Jen. Ain't spoke to you for a few days on the panel. Big up yourself.
Let me. Yeah, just jump on real quick. We got 10 minutes and then I'm out, man. I don't know why did I say that, man.
I just saw it go some.
The bastards of the bastards.
What?
I'm talking to the bastards that won't let me read their comments. Fucking bastards. I'll just talk to this fucking hoofer. Yeah. Why do you care if I'm a lesbian? Anyway? Why do you care? If I'm a lesbian, what's it got to do with you? My pussy's getting eaten. What go on for you? Is your dick getting sucked?
Woo!
Like, do you know what I mean? Why are you so concerned about my pom pom and what I'm doing with it?
Wow. This escalated real quick, fighters.
Niggas like, oh yeah, so let's like, why do you care if I'm a lesbian? If I'm a lesbian, that's my thing, and I definitely wouldn't be ashamed of it. So you're just looking like an idiot.
And him can't get to, that's why.
Not with a name like that. Not with a name like that, mate.
Finest Hoffa, yeah? Finest Hoffa.
No, sir.
Hoffa.
No, how dare you? Don't do me like that. No, don't do me like that. Don't put that out there. Next minute, everyone's going to be writing that in the comments. Backtrack. Backtrack.
I can't.
About, you don't want me to start on the Haringey.
Well, it's already started, isn't it?
No,
we got Haringey Pride.
You put that out there. Do not do that ever again, man. You know these people got it in for me.
Just be careful, man. You gotta see the rainbow coming.
Bullshit.
Put 2 unicorns on it.
Wait.
Big up yourself, Kima Wagwan. Yes.
Captain, I got my gun in the holster.
Yes.
If you keep running it, yeah.
Warm to them.
I
Turn her sister. What y'all chat about? I definitely like what's getting done out here. I definitely like getting done. What's going on?
Ooh, I can't see this.
Turner sisters. Yo, Turner sisters.
Oh, I definitely like getting done also.
What?
Maybe they're talking about something they ripped up before.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh no, maybe because I said about eating pussy and stuff. So maybe they could be talking about that.
Oh, my pussy getting what? Yo, Turner sisters, you're a bit X-rated still. I know it's X-rated. You have to link us. You have to link us tonight and have a little X-rated talk still. I might do a show like a midnight show just for an hour. I mean, catch some fuckery. What's going on? Eyes and
My bad. No, don't apologize, Turner sisters. Don't apologize, man. Don't apologize. Own your shit. Own your shit, baby girls. Own your shit.
You know what? Like, honestly, Adam Hoffer, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not my kind of person. Yeah, you're not my kind of subscriber. I'm going to get rid of you as a subscriber. I appreciate your patronage, but you're not working with my energy, man. I don't need it. I don't need a subscriber that bad. You're making me feel a bit like I don't like seeing you. I don't like looking at my chat if you're in the chat. You know, like that. Yeah, you gotta go, man. You gotta go. But big up, you probably come back with another name or profile, or whatever. Like
another name or something.
Circus would come back straight away.
Wow.
With the next name like Circus Wood. You shouldn't
There's
have
an
been
actual
there.
name. There's somebody called Circus Wood.
I mean, Circus Wood. That name kills me.
I don't even know what that means. Circus Wood. Where is that? What's the Circus Wood?
I think it makes sense though. You know, like I don't know, like circuses they move around, innit? So it's like community wood, innit?
Circus Wood, community dick.
Or some joke. Clown dick. Like clown dick.
Clown dick.
When he squeezed it. Or was it fin like tightrope? Is it fin like a tightrope? Like, what do you mean? Like circus dick? I don't know.
You guys stop, please.
All right, cool. So is
Just
that what you hear when you have a say?
No, I don't hear that.
All right. No, Liam. So yeah, Wagwan. Thanks for coming on the show. You know, it seems like we begged you on here. First things first, before we start talking about you wishing death on the sisters and that, yeah. I wanted to understand. So you're an ethno-nationalist now. You've made a decision to be an ethno-nationalist. Is correct?
No nationalist. No.
Okay. So that's incorrect. So someone gave me incorrect information. Do you believe that? I don't know. Someone said that you and Jupiter was on Raspets talking about your ethno-nationalists, and you. Okay. So did you say that you want Britain to be 90% white?
No. I didn't say 90%. That's a majority.
Majority white.
Whether that be 70, you know what I mean?
Okay. Are you white?
No, half white.
So you're gonna be like kind of one of the people that could be asked to leave.
They won't do it.
Why? Because you're half white.
Yeah.
So if your mother was with,
I ain't for an ethno. I ain't for a full white England. I'm not for that.
Okay, cool. But you just think it should be majority white.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Okay, now now we got that out of the way. Wagwan finest wine.
Wagwan. What do you mean Wagwan?
No, I mean like Wagwan. Like you obviously you came in and said you're saying death.
No, but you can't say.
You said finest wine should be put to death. So I'm asking you why.
I said she deserves death.
She deserves death, and I'm asking you why.
Just like any monsters, if you're gonna smash up kids, you deserve death. You deserve fucking hanging. If you've got the mentality you think you can go smash up kids, you deserve a fucking bullet in between your head.
What are you
between your fucking eyes? Simple though. I didn't say I was gonna do it. I'm just saying, hopefully Jupiter gets us sorted out, man.
Oh, you're representing Jupiter.
I'm not representing Jupiter. I'm representing innocent, vulnerable fucking kids.
What vulnerable?
Finest wine? What do you think about this, finest?
Well, what do you not think about it? Rather than what Jupiter, we know what you think about it.
Because we've had a conversation yesterday with Jupiter and Finest Wine involved, and we had a conversation yesterday. I made myself clear in it. I felt like things have been said on both sides that I didn't agree with. I felt like either way it was just lyrical, it was just words. Yeah,
of course it is. It's always just words, isn't it? Mine is just words.
I felt like it was just words, but I felt like Jupiter had taken it to the next level by coming on the next day and saying how she's informing the police. That's when I was like, yo, we don't work with police. If we've had disagreements, we can sort them out between ourselves. Nobody has gone to anybody's house. No one's paid for an Uber like you was asked to do. You know what I mean? Like it's literally we're trying to move forward.
All right. But you don't work for the police. That don't mean she shouldn't.
No. But the thing is, you don't work for you shouldn't work for the police if you're inviting people to come down to your house and you'd pay the cab. And do you know what I mean?
So did she invite her to come down
If you're calling people's kids bitches, then I would expect like some nasty. One second. I would just expect some nasty language to be exchanged. I got thick skin, so I'm used to that. Suck your mum, suck your dad, whatever, innit? Yeah. But like, as long as it just stays.
But not kids, though. Yeah, they're not kids.
If Finest Wine said, I'm going to come and rape your children, then I'd be like, this is disgusting. But like, in terms of
kids,
hold on. I am not sanctioning anything that Finest Wine has said. I'm just giving you my perspective. Yeah, it's easy to see that both of these women were highly emotional. Yeah, possibly drinking and saying stuff that they both didn't mean, and they both wasn't going to follow through. That's my assessment of it. Yeah, couple days later to be on some Finest Wine Deserves Death, and obviously I've seen you say it in a few places. So you say it on Raspects, not just yes.
And you don't even obviously know the whole story because
certain people do though, Jedi.
Listen, I'm not arguing with that. I'm like, yo, that's fair. But now you've written in my chat, I'm getting you on.
People think I deserve it.
Hold on. Now you've written it in my chat. I only got you on.
So does that make it okay for you to say it?
Yes, it does.
Yo, I don't know, man.
No, it doesn't. How? Sorry, Jed. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. All I'm saying is the reason why I brought you on here. Yo, man, fucking listen to me, man. Because I'm just trying to make it so simple.
Now you sound like Raspek now.
Yeah, but like fucking like
man.
No one hears me when I'm talking calmly.
All right, I apologize.
You know what I mean? Like,
I've apologized. Carry on, man.
Cool. So what I'm saying to you is, I brought you on here because you've written in my chat that she deserves death. So I'm saying, yo, come on and speak to Finest Wine. Let's have the conversation about what you're saying. Yeah. And that's where we are now. Now I'm asking Finest Wine how she's going to respond to you. And you're like, why does it matter what Finest Wine thinks? Because I'm not involved.
All right.
Yeah?
All right.
Was you even there when the conversation was taking place?
Yeah.
So then when Jedi said that she called my daughter a bitch, how come you said, oh, did she say that?
I said it was wrong. I said, don't bring kids in it. That's what I mean. And then you said, I'm not being funny, saying you're going to smash up a kid physically, right? And then you're calling a kid a bitch, all right, that's wrong. But saying you're going to smash up a kid, that's next level, isn't it?
Call it what you want, mate.
But what I'm saying to you, Liam, is how can you be upset
let me hear this
with
man.
someone?
Let me hear this man. Go on.
Mate, who's the other one? Who are you, man?
Let me hear what you got to say. Go on.
Don't
chill
worry
out, man.
about who I am, Liam.
Yeah.
Chill out, love.
Why are you so angry? Chill out, man. Go on.
Getting so upset. What's going on, love?
What was you when you were saying you're going to smash up kids? Was you chilling out the other night? When you said you're gonna fucking smash up kids.
Oh my God, this guy's really
I know what I said.
What's mad is that he's doing what he doesn't want to be done.
I don't need to repeat what was said, but whatever was said, innit? So
exactly, whatever was said, I'm just, and that's why I'm pointing out in the chat. You deserve death for that.
So then kill him. Come and find me and kill me then, innit?
I'm gonna kill you.
Come and find me then, innit? If you're so passionate that I deserve death, do something about it.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Look at what you're saying, and you're talking about what's wrong with her.
Pardon?
I'm hopeful you get punished for that. That's a better way of putting it.
Well, then do something so that I
get
punished.
Hopefully someone does do something to you.
It's not for him to be judging.
Hopefully you get some fucking damage to that. Because you don't allow that. Don't fucking attack kids in this country, mate.
Well, then don't talk about people's kids. Simple.
You'll be shipped out quicker than you know it. Do you understand?
Sorry, say that again?
You'll be shipped out quicker than you fucking know it.
No, I'm not going to be shipped out anywhere, mate. I got a British passport, love. I'm a fucking British citizen, you fucking idiot.
You ain't you're anti-British. You ain't British citizen. We don't look at you as British. Are you mad?
Well, I was born here, unfortunately. So, just get used to it, love. Because I was fucking born here, mate. I was born in St. Mary's fucking hospital, where the fucking royals are born. So, get with it, mate. Get with it, son.
Yeah, well, whatever. Hopefully the worst punishment comes for you for that anyway.
Well, I'm sitting here waiting, love.
Yeah, keep. You know what? I love brave people like you. I fucking love it. Because Karma's a bitch, man. Karma will get you. Karma will get you.
And that will be my judgment day with Karma.
So Liam,
what about your karma?
Was you just hold up? Was you just as upset when obviously I wasn't there, so this is all hearsay from my view, but was you just as upset when Jupiter told Finest apparently that her daughter's a bitch? Was you just as upset? Because
as soon as I heard it,
right now
to be
you
honest
sound
with
so
you,
livid that you're willing for somebody else to die because of
oh
their
my
view, what
God,
they
why is
said when
everyone
they were
so
angry.
flipped nowadays? Everyone used to listen.
Pardon?
Listen, just listen a minute. What's wrong with that? Is that wrong for me to say that she deserves death? Like, I don't get it. She's saying she's gonna smash up kids.
Yeah, I think it is. It's a bit too
Why
far. It's
is
a bit
it?
too far. I mean, you can say anything else except death. Because again, my question is, was you
Well,
just as
I'll tell you what,
upset
mate. You're
like
not from my
when
people. That's
Jupiter?
what I mean. My
Does
people don't have
Jupiter
that.
deserve death?
You
Does
ain't from my
Jupiter
people. That's what I
deserve
mean. I
death?
don't know if you lot. I don't know if you smash up kids in your own countries. Yeah.
Does
You ain't doing
Jupiter
it.
does
Understand?
Jupiter deserve death then for talking out of her
No,
mouth?
she said bitch. She said bitch to your kid. That's wrong. I get that.
Right.
If you're gonna physically attack your kid, though.
Right. I don't know.
You
She's
know,
quite a
there's
hefty
a
bitch.
big difference for
I
me.
She's
think
quite a
I
hefty
think that's
bitch.
just as wrong though.
She's quite a big hefty cunt, so I don't know what she's gonna do.
Well, that's your beef,
God.
innit?
All
With her,
right,
but
Finest.
it's finest.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
have.
saying.
I'm
Well,
chilled,
you don't
man.
care, finest. That's why you deserve to die, mate.
Well,
You
then
don't give
do
a fuck
something.
anyone.
God, this man.
Do
You know what, though,
something.
finest? I ain't on here cussing your kids because I'm not. I won't do that. I'd never do that. I'll push you.
Well, she did push me because she couldn't get me. If you were there, you could hear that I was blatantly dealing with her and her
Oh,
only.
listen,
And because
let
excuse
me
me, I
defend you a
haven't
little bit,
finished.
yeah?
Stop. Yeah. If you was there, right, you would know that I was dealing
I
with
will know
her
there's about 10 of
solely.
you. We won, yeah, I know that.
Oh my God! I was
Fucking
dealing with her.
bullies, yeah, I know that. Bullies.
I was dealing with her solely.
Yeah, we don't like bullies. No one likes bullies.
I was cussing her
That's
off
all bullies.
solely, and because she couldn't take the heat of what I was saying about her, an adult, she had to take it to my child. So whatever she gets after that is on her head. Done. Simple.
Dan, why don't you turn up then, you fucking bitch? Why don't you turn up, you fucking coward?
Don't worry, mate. Don't worry.
Turn up, finest. Turn up.
Don't worry.
Turn up,
Don't
finest.
worry. Don't know. Are you gonna be there to help her? Yeah.
I'm not going to be there, but I know she knows some mad people. Turn up then.
I'm glad she does.
Turn up then.
She knows so. Wait a sec. She knows mad people. Wait, Liam. All right, Liam. Let me just. Liam,
my girl, turn up.
Let me, Liam. Let me just say something to you. Let me just say something. She knows all these mad people, but she went to the police. Doesn't make no sense.
Well, turn up then. Test it. Test the waters. Go on.
Don't worry, Liam.
Go on, big bad
You
girl.
You don't need to worry what I do with my life.
Yeah, fucking
You worry about you do what you do. Of course I'm shook.
Yeah, shook, man.
I am.
Anyway,
You're right.
Don't mention kids again.
I'll do what I want, love. And what are you gonna do?
You come back. Don't mention kids again, bitch.
I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. It's my mouth.
You fucking slag.
Yep, your mum's a slag.
Oh my
God! Listen, you
silly cunt. You're silly cunt.
About you. It says everything about you. You come on here. He says everything. You're a slut, innit? You dirty bitch.
I'm a slut.
Yeah, Liam, I think no. Wait, finest. Hold up. Liam, I think you need to calm down.
No,
you really need to calm down.
Himself.
No. Let me say something. Let me say something because Liam, you're overreacting. You're overreacting. You're going too far. And it's unnecessary.
Let him show himself.
Like you're losing it right now. You're having a fucking fit. Probably in your fucking room, doing shit all, probably banging your head as well, and chatting the most shit. Relax yourself, bro. Relax.
Or what?
Just
exactly.
easy.
Or what?
Innit? Nothing.
Nothing. It's not about what. Listen, Liam. I'm not saying this to upset you. I'm saying this for you to like just take a chill pill. Like you don't have to be upset about somebody else's views. If this is somebody else's views and it's not directly affecting you, why are you allowing it to get you to this place, bro?
I took my chill pill.
Calm down.
I took my pill, but don't tell me to calm down when she was going on one the other day, saying I'm going to smash up kids.
Listen, I wasn't there. I can only speak for today, okay?
Calm down, man.
You wasn't there, but you have an opinion on it. Fuck me, mate.
No, she's got an
opinion.
opinion.
No, I have an opinion on what's happening fucking now. So you're talking about listen. I think you need to listen.
Who are you, mate? What's your name?
I'm Chevelle fucking Anderson. That's who the fuck I am. Try and get to fucking know. That's who the fuck I am.
Who the
yeah.
fuck are you?
Ooh.
Who are you, though, Liam? Who are you?
Chevelle
Who are
Anderson.
you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Who are you, Liam?
Yes.
Who are
My
you?
name's
I
gonna
am
be in lights,
Liam.
baby. Don't watch that.
Pardon me?
I am Liam.
He is Liam.
Who's Liam?
What do you mean, who's Liam?
I'm
L for
asking because
lies.
you're asking
I for
everyone else who they
immature.
are. So we're asking who
What's
you
the M
are.
for? Mediocre.
I'm fucking Chevelle Anderson like it's
No, wait.
someone to
I
do.
missed the A.
No, but
Who
I'm
are you?
asking who
Who
are
are you?
you? Who are
Who are you?
you? Who are you? Who
Guys,
are
I
ya?
need a word
I'm
for
just,
A,
Who
I'm just a
are ya?
guys.
normal guy.
Who are ya? Who are ya?
I'm
Who
just
the
a
fuck
normal
are
guy.
ya, mate? Who the fuck are ya? Go on, tell us.
The lady.
Someone better than you. Someone better than you. Someone that
Really?
won't say, "Oh, smash up kids."
Isn't it, Shana? It's disgusting the way how this is
Wow.
turning
Disgusting.
out.
What's fucking disgusting?
Unnecessary.
What's disgusting? Go blow your nose,
Oh,
you
is this
fucking
what you've
cunt.
come? Is this what you've
Yeah.
come down to? Yeah, is this what you've come to now? Like,
Poor
okay, let's
people,
mimic
man.
her now. Like,
Do you have
okay,
a girlfriend?
You're
Do you
not
have a
let's
mimicking me.
girlfriend?
mimic her.
Do you
Yeah,
It's
have a
my
going to
girlfriend's
girlfriend,
affect
Liam?
fucking
her
at work,
life
man.
because you
Pardon?
mimicked me. Mm.
Where's your girlfriend?
What
Don't you
do you
want to
mean,
get?
where's my girlfriend?
Don't you want to get your willy wet and do something
I got
constructive?
my willy wet last night.
So what? Don't you have
She
any
said,
money to
"Fucking."
make?
Oh, I smashed that port. I
Huh?
fucking, I
Don't you have
smashed
any?
that port. That's
Don't you
what
have
I
any
did. I
money to
figured the
make?
fuck out of that port.
You're talking so thin, we can't even hear you. You're so aggressive. You're so foaming at the mouth. I can't even hear you.
Fucking skanky bitch.
Your
Listen,
mum's a skanky
Yeah,
bitch and your
Trill.
girlfriend.
Listen,
don't ever say that about kids again because
I'll
comeuppance will
say what
happen.
the fuck I want, love,
Yeah,
and if
you
you
fucking
ain't gonna
will,
do
you cunt.
shit about it,
No, you fucking won't.
I will.
You will be punished.
then again.
Well, then I'll be wait to be punished. That's my
Okay then.
punishment on my
Okay then.
judgment
You're
day.
on the finest. Keep going down that road.
I will.
Liam,
And there
shut
ain't
up.
nothing you ain't gonna do
Shut
about
up,
it, love.
Rambo.
Thank you, Rambo, for joining the live. Please
Yeah.
calm
No, here
this
we go. Here we
idiot
go.
down.
Here we go. Three against one
I'm
already.
not
Go on,
helping no
This is how
one.
it
Rambo.
works.
I'm not
This
helping
is
no
how
one.
it works. Three against one
Liam,
already. Come on.
Hit the, hit, yo, hit the, yo. Hit the like button, family. I'm not
I'll
involved.
take it all on. I don't give a flying
Hit
fuck.
All right,
the
cool.
like
No one bullies
button.
me.
Yo,
Come on,
family.
man. Let's fucking have it. You can't.
All right, man. All right, calm down. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you fucking cunt.
I told you I shouldn't have come on.
Liam,
Yeah, you fucking
little
cunt.
sissy
Yeah,
boy.
you fucking child abusing bitch.
Liam,
Of course I am.
Wow.
boy.
Fucking child abuser. I'll wait till I find your real name.
Go
You'll
on
get
then, find
spread.
it.
You'll get spread out.
Find it.
Yeah, I think you're getting.
I said you
I
get
just say,
spread out.
I think you're going too far with it, yeah. And the reason why I think you're going too far with
Yeah.
it was two women had an argument, yeah, and some unfortunate things were said. I think lessons could be learned on both sides about speaking, especially on the internet. Words getting taken out of context and people getting offended on behalf of those that are involved in the argument. You as a young man, Liam, yeah, as a sensible young man as well, yeah, should be doing whatever you can to quell the fire and do some kind of conflict resolution. Whether you're threatening to spread out women and that have children.
No, I don't mean spread out. I don't mean spread out.
Let me yeah, and have their like they got children, they got lives as well.
No,
Yeah?
I don't mean me though.
And that's why I don't go around threatening kids, innit? And you got to remember that. Listen to what I'm saying. She doesn't go around doing that.
Well, I can't prove that, can I? I don't know the woman.
Yo, you got Tourette's. You got
I don't know
Tourette's.
the woman.
You don't respect me enough to let me finish saying what I'm saying. I just let you lot chat for like 10 minutes.
Lie?
But I can't get no fucking respect out here. I don't deal with you respectfully, Liam.
Yeah, you
like,
do. You do.
Come on, brother. Like real talk, man. What I'm saying to you, like, is this, yeah. Jupiter's a big woman, innit? Yeah, and so is Finest Wine. I ain't running up to Jupiter, yeah, to say, you call Finest Wine's daughter a bitch, like because I'm not gonna involve myself in females' arguments. Yeah, I don't think it's. I said this before yesterday. I don't think it's a manly thing to do. I don't think men be involving themselves in women's arguments. Yeah, no disrespect to you women.
Yeah. All right.
That's how I see it. Yeah, they can sort it out themselves, especially as Jupiter is taking on herself to involve the law. Now I don't know where you're from in the world, but we don't deal with snitches over on this side.
I'm from Leicester.
Yeah, no, I don't mean like literally. I mean like as in mentality, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't deal with the snitching. If you lot have been having an argument and a back and forth, if someone's threatening to come to your yard and you're threatening to call a
No, I got invited, remember? I got invited.
Everyone put their thing on mute for me, please. Please. Respect. Please just mute up. I'll help everyone. Like anyone that can't find their mute button. Right. So listen. If you're going out of your way to invite people to your yard, yeah, and tell people that you're gonna pay for their cab and stuff like that, then please, like, like there was just a back and forth. Now, if Finest, I didn't hear any of this. If Finest has said to Jupiter, "Oh, I'm gonna smash up your kid" or whatever, bear in mind, yeah, like these are tempers are flying, in it, yeah. My child's been insulted. Your child's been insulted. Tempers are flying. Yeah, women say stuff that they don't mean. Like as men, we know this, innit? Yeah, emotionally led people often say stuff that they regret in hindsight. The least we could do is be moderating this or squashing it rather than inflaming it and making like provocative statements like you're a child abuser. Now, for a mum, yeah. For you to say that to a mum who's made a few comments, I think that's like you're escalating it a bit too much. I think you're looking to enrage yourself and you're winding yourself up to the point where you don't see Finest Wine as a mum anymore that had good conversation with you a couple of days ago. You don't see us as a mum, and you're now going to put her in the ranks of paedophiles and kiddie fiddlers and shit by calling her a child abuser. She ain't put a hand on no one's child, and she hasn't made any move or attempt to do so. So I would be like, Rod, you know what, Finest? What you said the other day, that was out of order, blah, blah, blah. And we draw a line. Simple. Yeah? And we keep it moving because you're a big man, Liam. And I actually kind of think that you're more sensible than most of these guys. I don't know what's got under your skin recently. Maybe it's because of the things you've experienced as a child when it comes to adults being violent. Yeah, maybe you're like, rah, I don't think that's right. Remember, we spoke about a little bit of this. So I understand where some of this may be coming from, bruv, yeah? But let's not misdirect our own anger or our own issues and project it onto people that don't deserve it. I don't think that Jupiter or Finest Wine should have conducted themselves the way that they did online. But we've already said this, and we're trying to move past it. We've already said that, we've already established it. Nobody's trying to go to Eltham to go and visit Jupiter. Bearing in mind, though, and I want you to pay attention to this, yeah? When that young man appeared on Sarah's kind of sit down meet and greet thing, yeah, there was a young man that came on that video, yeah. We had no clue who he was, and actually we took the piss. We was like, oh, who is that? He looks like a girl. We was taking the piss. We had no clue at all it was linked to Jupiter in any way, shape, or form till someone came on and said, yo, that's Jupiter's son. Then I was like, rah, we kind of like had a little laugh at him. I feel bad. I called Jupiter over. She came over to the channel and I let her know, look, this young man was on there. We didn't know who he was. Found out it was your son. Don't want no one to come and say, oh, Dame Lot was ripping the piss out of your son. I'm just trying to be honest. We had a conversation. And in that conversation, I said, do you think it's wise, yeah, that you, knowing that you're a controversial figure yourself, knowing you've been involved in violence because of stuff that's gone on the internet, do you think it's wise that you bring your son down to go to Sarah Garvey, who is another controversial figure, and expose his full name on the screen for everyone to see, and then for you to go on other channels and declare that that's your son? I think you put your son in danger, and I think that's wrong. She turned around and said to me, well, the area I live in, we're protected. No one can't chat shit. No one can't, like, trust me. And these are her words, yeah? I'm not a gangster or anything, Jedi, but our people look after ourselves, and we got means of looking after ourselves, so I'm not worried. That's her words. I'm not worried. No one ain't gonna do shit. Everybody in my area knows me. They know my family. They know what we're about. These are Jupiter's exact words. So then, for you to have this drunken argument where you're calling black women, you're saying black women are ugly and all this stuff that you're saying being racist, and then someone's kicking out and saying, "Oh, I'm gonna come to your yard and do this, that, and the third." 2 days later, why are you gonna pretend that you are afraid or you feel like you're in danger because Finest has said this, and now you're calling the police? Because when I put it to you that you're exposing your child to danger, you told me that you had absolutely no fears because you were protected in your area and no one could get to you. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, a line needs to be drawn under this. We need to move forward. You don't need to be caping, or you don't need to be getting yourself all wound up for Jupiter, and you don't need to be calling anyone child abuser. You've expressed yourself very fairly, and I think what you've said is correct. It's not right to threaten children, or even if you didn't directly threaten the child, it's not right to say those things. Yeah, we can all accept that. Now, can we move forward without this whole trying to label Finest Wine as a child abuser? Because I think that's a step too far.
Yeah, you're right. I agree. That is a step too far. But also, yeah, obviously I don't really want death, you know what I mean? But I just think you don't scoop to them levels, man. I've scooped to some levels, but fucking hell, I'll never say kids. But yeah, all right, that's it. But yeah, I don't know Jupiter from Adam, do you know what I mean? But she's still one of my people. You lot defend your people, so I've got to kind of defend mine as well. Only on here, whatever.
When you say defend your people, I mean, you're defending her because she's white.
Yeah.
For no other reason, not because she's in the right, not because she's correct. But
that would have to,
so imagine if I did that. Imagine if I started defending Finest Wine just because she's black.
Well, I'm not saying you, Jedi, but a lot do it on these panels.
I don't know.
No, they do. 100% they do. Yeah, definitely.
So you're going to be like them because a lot of people are like that. Yeah.
No. Because I thought you was an individual. And I thought, or not.
Go for it. Sorry.
Yeah, cheers. But the thing is, it's minor anyway. Fucking done in it. I don't even know what to say now.
Yeah, but why was you in such a rage? Like you're in a fucking rage.
Why am I in a rage?
Is it because of what I said? Because of your experiences about adults threatening violence on children?
No, it's not. It's just you don't threaten kids, do you? It's just normal, isn't it? You don't threaten kids. That was it. That's it.
Jack the Pat wanted to remind you that your people, in commas, called you a dirty Moroccan.
They're not my people though, because that's
they're white. They're white.
They're no, but for me now,
they're white. You're white. You're half white. So if you said Jupiter was white, she's your people. So those people that call you dirty Moroccan, bruv, Jupiter is your people, but she's making racist comments about black people.
She accepts me though. They don't.
Yeah, okay, she accepts you. But like you don't care about their racism. Is it so if they're racist and accept you, then they're your people. If they're racist and don't accept you, then they're not your people. So the fact that they're racist has no bearing on whether they're your people or not. That's a sad case, bro. That's sad.
Yeah.
You should look inside your heart because you got family members that have probably never met you but would love to fucking know you, bro. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So your lineage is not just strictly white. You should be. If a person like you could be the go-between between the white community and others, yeah, and you could be encouraging them to leave behind their racist ideologies and just deal with facts, yeah, not just because they accept you that you're going to be cool with them. But I think this is half the issue. You're looking for acceptance, and I'm just letting you know, whether you're black, white, Chinese, whatever, Liam, I accept you as a human being and someone with a right to be anywhere they want to be. Yeah, that's cool. So I accept you, innit? So I can be your people then, innit?
Yeah, you could. That's correct.
Right. So but
listen, my people also have to respect this land. That's
fair enough. Fair enough. As long as they and that's great. As long as all lands are being respected, I can really go along with that.
Yeah.
As long as we're not being hypocrites and disrespecting other people's lands while we want our land to be respected.
Oh no, of course.
I'm cool.
Of course not, man. No, I don't want these armies going over to any country and bombing anyone.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm about. That's not what I'm for. I just want to, obviously, you know what I mean. I want this country to be safe.
Yeah, hey, Liam, and you know what would be, Liam, you know what would be good? Like you're very, when you want to be, you're very reasonable, yeah. And I'm just trying to say, like, me and you spoke many of times, and you say, like, Captain, I want to know what to do, bro. I want to know what to do with my life. Maybe you could, like, yeah. I support my people, but I accepted you as my people because you're a young generation. Maybe you could just be like, if you're going to defend your people, make sure you defend your people because they're in the right. Don't defend them just because they're your people. I won't do that. I won't defend Jedi because he's black. Yeah, he has to be black and right, not black and wrong. I won't fuck around with him if he was doing wrong things. So what I'm trying to say to help your people is to not defend them when they're wrong, but to correct them, bro. You could correct people, you know.
Can I say something after you?
So big up, Liam. I'm not gonna go into you. I'm not trying to tell you off.
I just want to.
I'm just trying to say.
Yeah, no, I appreciate your honesty, man. It is.
I just want to ask you. You can be angry at me or whatever. I don't mind, but I just want to ask: did you correct Jupiter? Because you said you listened, yeah. Because you called me a bully, and that's another thing that I definitely am not, and I don't like. I wouldn't want to be labelled as. But that's your opinion. That's fine. I can accept people's opinion on me. It doesn't really bother me. But Did you correct Jupiter? Have you switched on Jupiter about the way she was talking to me, and she was the instigator? Did you realize that?
She was the instinct. I feel, to be honest, that's probably gone well over my head. I've probably been a bit biased and like ignored.
Yeah. Well, then that's big of you, and I can accept that you actually can admit you was a bit biased, and that's the thing that I find a lot with people, especially with myself, even in my in off the internet world, because my reaction is going to be so strong. I'm no longer the victim. I'm the instigator, and I'm the bully. But in fact, when you listen back, or if you know the situation in off the internet, I was the victim, and I was just protecting myself and doing what I need to do to protect myself, what I feel is right at the time. And like you said, because you're so strong on your views for your people, I've got a thing with my sister, my younger sister. She'll protect you whether you're wrong or right. And I've had to sit her down and let her know you can't defend someone just because that's your people, because that's your people. You're going to get yourself in problems.
Yeah.
If someone is wrong, if I'm wrong, Jedi said what he don't agree with, what I have to take that. I have to listen to my brother. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I can hold my hands up and say, do you know what? Maybe that was a bit harsh. That was wrong. That was out of order. I don't want people to just be with me because I'm a black woman. That's bullshit. Because they're going to end up getting themselves in problems, jumping on my bandwagon just because I'm a black woman.
Yeah.
You've come here today. You're saying very harsh things, wishing death on me and whatever. Cool, whatever. No problem. You're putting that out in the universe, yeah? Because that's your people, because she's a color of white.
Oh no! Don't get it twisted. If Jupiter said that about kids, she'll be getting told the same thing.
But that's why I asked you in the beginning, did you hear the whole show? Because if you heard the whole show, Jupiter's the instigator. Anybody that I've ever argued with online, I've only ever wait. Okay, you might disagree, but I'm talking about that argument specifically. Jupiter was the instigator, and I was talking about her. Anybody I argue with online, I talk about them. I never take it to their family or their children because that's not me. But you see, if you start pushing me and anybody that knows me, and that's why people like Jupiter will do it, Betty will do it, Emmanuel will do it, because they know that's the only one thing they can talk about that is going to take me from just being able to talk to them like this and diss them about themselves. Bringing my kid into it, my family is going to get the other side of finest wine. And that's why these people do it. Yeah, that's my downfall because I'm aware that that's what triggers me. That's my downfall because I allow them to still trigger me, even though I know that's what they're doing. That's something I have to work on.
Yeah.
But I never disrespect people's family or people's children because I'm not that way inclined.
Right, let me just say something, yeah. Obviously about the you abused kids, obviously I apologize because obviously I don't believe that. That was just emotions. That was just like I just said it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
that's
I
cool.
don't believe that. But anyone that I hear say they're going to smash up kids, I understand you was emotional as well, yeah. But my reaction is going to be that because we all have to take responsibility for what we say.
Yeah, of course.
I have responsibility for everything I say online. I can't hide from the world. If I get attacked, I get attacked. I take responsibility.
I'm exactly the same as you then. I take responsibility for everything I say and everything. I am somebody I live by, and I try to teach other people that's around me, and especially my people, be prepared for the consequences of your actions. That is something that people need to be aware of and ready for. Because when, like what you're saying about Jupiter, because you was like, oh, go down there. She's got people to protect her, blah, blah, blah. Jedi even said, no, 1 minute, just one sec. Not to reference that, but I'm just bringing it up to make a point. Jedi even said he heard her say she's well protected, blah, 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 right? If that's the case, on the next breath, why are you going to the police? Not that I'm bothered. That's her prerogative. If they come to me, I'm ready for it. I ain't bothered. Do you understand? But if you're so well protected...
I was just trying to get at you, finally, because you said you were going to catch an Uber down and smash her up on the kids. So I was just trying to get at you. I was just trying to say, go down then.
But do you know, to be honest, maybe if you do or you don't, because I'm not somebody that listens back to shows. I generally don't do that. I don't know if you do, but maybe if you do, if the show's around, you should listen back to it and actually hear what I actually said.
Yeah.
Like I would say to you to listen, because I feel like you're drawing context to just that, and really that wasn't really how the conversation went, if you understand in so much words. Do you understand what I mean? So it obviously you're going to defend it. It's out of order. Definitely people shouldn't be talking out of turn about children and blah, blah, blah. But I am somebody, talk whatever you want about me. Say whatever you want about me. I don't mind, but don't bring my family involved.
Yeah.
When you bring my family, you're going to get the other side of me. And that's something I
know.
need to work on online and out of online. That's
No,
my
you
downfall.
are right though. You are right. If someone, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's just you maybe shouldn't have gone to that level. Maybe next time, think to yourself, just don't even do it. If they're gonna dish your kids, allow them. Just you know the scumbags. Just think to yourself, just don't stoop to their level. Just don't do it.
Well,
Just
this is
I understand it must be hard as a mother. I do understand. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm an emotional person. I'll say way worse things. I'm not gonna lie, but not about kids. Yeah, but about that person. Do you get me? Like, I don't know, man. It's just all fucking confusing, man. But I said what I said in the chat, and it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine. Like everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I would.
Kids. Obviously, I'm not. I don't think you abuse kids. I don't know you to think that, but for you to say that, it kind of makes me think, well, fucking hell, man.
It's a bit harsh, but this is what I'm trying to say. That's why I said if you listen back to that actual conversation, you will understand the context. And I don't need to go over it or go into it, but things were said why certain other things were said. Do you understand? So when people just hypothetically are like, my kid, my son, what my kids will protect me. So get your ass down here, blah, blah, blah. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
It's like me saying, yeah, you come here and my son, he's going to protect me. So I'm letting you know, you come down my house, my son's going to try fight you. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So people need to understand and really get the context of what's going on instead of just jumping on people's bandwagon, maybe because I am a black woman and then on top of it, she's a white woman. It doesn't go down well because
Jupiter, let me just say something. Jupiter, while you're in the chat, I'm going to be honest. I didn't hear you say that, what she's saying about the bitch, yeah? I can't fully remember it, but I remember you going back and forth. If you did say that, it's bang out of order, Jupiter. Don't bring people's kids into it.
And not to just like make it a thing, but
respect for you. If you're just gonna bring kids into it, that's it.
Yeah, and I just want to say, big up yourself for letting her know that, even though it's not going to make a difference. But anybody that was there from the beginning and from the jump knows Jupiter couldn't handle what I was saying about her. She couldn't handle it. And then because she couldn't handle it, the next thing that came out of her mouth was, well, your kid's just a fucking bitch anyway, finest wine. And that's when it just went left.
Do you know what?
Why couldn't she keep it to just me and her? Because I wasn't talking about her household. I was talking about her.
Yeah, no, you can't. I went off then. I do feel a bit guilty like now thinking about it. I kind of like I shouldn't have gone off straight away.
Do you know what I'll say? Yeah, because you sound like you're quite a level-headed person. Like what Campton said, you can be quite reasonable when you're ready, and I can hear that myself. Yeah, I would just say like, bear in mind who you're gonna jump on, and because you see, I'll use myself as an example. Yesterday, somebody said to me, "Oh, I don't hear you defending." The far, I don't hear you attacking the far right and getting onto them and the racist people. And I had to make that person aware that I don't just jump on anyone's bandwagon. I have to hear it for myself. I have to be around it myself, or it has to be directed to me for me to start being aggressive and angry and cussing someone out. I'm not just going to go and start cussing you out tomorrow because Jedi said to me, oh, Liam was saying this, that, and the third. I'll be like, oh my God, he was actually saying that. No way. How fucking bang out of order, blah, blah, blah. Until I experience it myself from you, or I hear it myself from you, you're not going to get any energy from me. I might be a bit off and wary of you because of what I've heard, but I'm not going to direct anything to you until I'm around it myself or directed at me myself. And I feel like maybe because you are quite a passionate person, you should try to apply that within your own self. You might be a bit off me because of what you've heard, but unless you hear it for yourself or it's directed at you, just be a bit mindful of what you're going to do and say. I would advise that. I would, because I even apply that myself.
Yeah.
I've never had a problem with Jupiter until she came at me with Hector.
Yeah.
I heard about her. I heard loads of stories. I've heard videos of her own mouth. I've had my opinion on her, but I've never directed it to her because it wasn't my place to. But then when she started directing things to me, that's when there became a problem between me and her. But before that, all I had was an opinion on what I've heard and her viewpoint. And I'm entitled to my opinion.
Yeah.
So just everyone needs to just be a bit mindful, man. Don't jump on people's bandwagon because it can end wrong. And it doesn't even mean violence. Doesn't mean it's going to be violence when I say it can end wrong. Just generally.
I've got loads of flaws, you know what I mean? I've got loads of room for improvement, you know what I mean? I just jump down people's throats a bit quick. Something I've got to learn, you know what I mean, to deal with. But yeah, just try not to say that again. None of you just don't bring kids into it. The pair of you just leave kids out of it. Diss each other all you want, but just leave kids, man.
Yeah, and I totally agree. I don't think people should be talking about people's families online, and you shouldn't do that. You should not do that. These are innocent children that people want to be talking about and bringing up. It's not right. So doesn't make what the other person says right. But like I said, I'll just say hypothetically, it's like me saying to you, Liam, come down my house and pay me a visit, but don't you worry, my kids are gonna protect me. So I'm directly letting you know, when you turn up here, me and my kids are gonna fuck you up.
Oh yeah. I didn't realise the kids are old, didn't they?
Right.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Right.
Oh,
right. People want to be people.
Not little babies. I thought they were young.
People want to be taking this kids thing out of context when really it wasn't that.
Sorry, I apologize.
It wasn't that. I'm not that way inclined. Anyone that knows me personally, that's not my style. That's not my thing. I don't do that. And I'm not somebody that sees color like that. Yes, I'm for my black people 100% every single day. Definitely. But I don't have, one of my bestest friends is a white girl.
I didn't even think, to be honest. I assumed there was going to be young kids in it, kids. But
right,
yeah, kids to where can be kids to our mothers. We're kids, aren't we? Even
that's right. And then what you got to realize. Sorry to cut you, because obviously maybe she could be scared or whatever the situation is. She's trying to flip the narrative and make it about her 14-year-old son that she brought online at 3 o'clock in the morning. When
right, wait. Can I answer a question? Yeah, because finance, you can like I don't. It's finance. Yeah, if I'm honest, yeah.
Your mic cut out. What did you say?
I don't think you need to rehash any of this.
No. Yeah.
What I would say, couple people asking for something, but I don't want it personally. But it's been mentioned twice about some kind of resolution or whatever. But I mean, like, obviously we got Jupiter here. She's talking about her right to reply. I personally think that Jupiter's right to reply is with the police that she filed a complaint with. Yeah, I think she's taking it out of the hands of the people, and you brought it to the pigs, isn't it? Because you deal with the pigs, and we know that's how they're rolling in Eltham now. They're dealing with the pigs after they're telling people to get cabs to their yards and that. I don't know about you coming on here, and plus you said you've been saying a lot of madness. Like you showed yourself to be a racist, an ethno-national racist. I don't give a fuck who you sleep with or what color your kids are. Yeah, that doesn't give you license to not get branded with a clear term racist. The way that you spoke about black women, I know the way you spoke about black women in general just lets me know, like, for me personally, like, as the son of a black woman, I'm disgusted by some of the things you've said and your attitude, innit? But I still would have had you on the show, regardless of anything you said about black. You could have said nigger this, nigger that. You still could come on the show. That's not going to stop you getting on the show. Yeah, that's not what this show is about. But not everyone's going to be friends, and it's important to have every viewpoint out here. Yeah, but one thing I don't tolerate is snitches. And you took it from us talking amongst ourselves and arguing amongst ourselves to you bringing a third party involved when you told me that you had no fear of your son's safety. That was you came on this channel to say you had no fear of your son's safety when I showed concern I showed concern for you putting your son on a public forum by way of Sarah's channel, and you said that you had no issue, you had no problem, and you could handle things, and you implied that you're not gangster, but you've got gangsters around you, or you know gangsters, or you lot can handle yourselves. That was what you said out of your own mouth. For you to turn around then, either you was bullshitting then, or you've been bullshitting about the police. I personally think that you haven't contacted the police. That's my actual belief. But you would like to push Finest Wine to the point where maybe she does react like Isabella and kick off your face, kick out your crutch, and dash coffee in your face, and clap up your man with slipper. Maybe that's what you want, so that you can take her to court and you can have more than one non-white women in court while you play the victim. Now the thing is, yeah, as a white woman, I think it's a white woman with a black child, or as a white woman with mixed race children and a black partner, I think you, of all people, should educate yourself and become aware of how the police system works. And for you to cry victim and contact the police, that to me, like, I'm just not really feeling it, man. No one's blackmailing you about the police. You work with the police, but then when you're asking for where's your right of reply, you got to go to the police, innit? Do you know what I mean? Because that's what you've done. You've taken it out of our hands. Yeah. And but then again, I mean, if Finest Wine, if you want to speak to her, if you want to try and
to be honest, I don't have nothing like I said to you yesterday, because it was yesterday, isn't it? Before even she came on, you was like, oh, she comes, and I said, look, I talked once, I don't have nothing else to say. When she came on, I was on mute, happily letting you talk to her. It's your platform. She's come. She was like, Jedi, I just want to say one thing to you and let everybody know. And I was happy for that. I don't need to say anything to her. What's been said has been said. What's done is done. Me personally, there's no conflict resolution with people like that, because deep down in her heart, that's not what they want. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? She's contacted the police. Fair play to her. That's her prerogative. You can let her on, but I will stay on mute. I don't mind if she's on this platform or not on the platform. It doesn't bother me. But I personally don't have anything to say. I only flipped yesterday because it was winding me up that you're trying to explain to her, okay, this is it now. Fine. Leave it as that. And she kept continuing on. So that's why I unmuted and I started addressing her. But if she had just been respectful, like you asked her to, said what she had to say, listened to you, and then gone off about her business, I would have never have even spoke to her yesterday. Because what can she possibly come? You should let her on, because I would like to hear what she's possibly gonna lie. Yeah,
Finest.
go for it.
So if both of you, okay, like grown shit, yeah, do it. If both of you are open, both of you know you lot said some fucked up. Hopefully, Jupiter knows as well. Both of you know you lot said some fucked up shit. If you lot can be grown adults and apologize for the fucked up shit, yeah, and leave it at that and move on. You lot can be civil. You don't have to be friends, but just to like rehash everything, not rehash, sorry, just pull a blanket over everything. Yeah, I think that would be best. I don't know if Jupiter's up for that, but yeah.
I am always willing to do that. I'm always willing to hash things out with anybody, whether it's online or in my offline world. I'm not somebody that wants to hold on to things and leave a bitter taste in my mouth or the other person's mouth. That's just not my style. So if I can hash
Jupiter,
it out,
in the comments, are you open to apologizing and owning your shit as well as, do you know what I mean? Because we've seen that Finest has owned her shit. Do you know what I mean? So if you can own your shit and admit, okay, I wasn't there, I'm just going off of hearsay. So apparently you was drunk at the time. You know, you wasn't really in the best frame of mind. You could apologize, and I'm not talking about everything else around it, but just what happened between you and Finest. Would you be open to that? My comments are acting up, so I don't know if she's replying.
Just off the back of what you said, she has to be genuine and real. Because you see me, I got a thing with people coming and being fake. If I can feel fake energy, bun yourself, keep it, and I don't want it. Do you understand? If you're gonna be real about it, 100. But then on top of it as well, really, what's the apology gonna do? It's just gonna be for online because my woman's gone and contacted the police. So what's she gonna say? Sorry to the police? Oh, sorry, I started it.
Jedi said something, and I believe him too. I don't think she has contacted the police.
I
think
don't,
she's
but if
just
she has,
said
she
it.
has.
She's just said it because
She
do you
thinks
know
I'm
what I
gonna be
mean?
scared, but she either has or she hasn't. And to be honest, if she thought she was gonna frighten me by like saying that, 150 billion%, anyone that knows me in real life, that just went over my head like it was nothing. Literally, if that's the case, it is what it is. No bother. As long as there's childcare for my daughter when they turn up, I can handle myself.
So can anybody else see? Oh, she's here. Okay. Jupiter?
Hello? Yeah, so what do you want to ask me?
No, I was asking, obviously I've only just come to like hear everything that's been going on. And I personally don't like it on both ends, right? And I'm just saying if you lot can just apologize for the things said about the kids, right? Because obviously that's a touchy subject for any mother. So if you lot could just apologize and leave it where it is, and we don't have to continue this like, you know, slagging each other off type situation. Like we're all grown, you know, we're females at the end of the day as well. And I feel like we need to represent ourselves in a better way. And I feel like this could, if you lot just apologize, you own what you did, she owns what she did, and leave it there. Do you think you could do that?
Possibly, but the fact of the matter is, I know everybody always sees their things from their side. I need to readdress some of the things that she said. This didn't start just the other day. Where this started was on Jedi show when she turned up and she said that she didn't like me for something that she saw on Raspec's show to do with Real. That was the first encounter I had with her. Yeah.
Okay.
So she wasn't even holding anything against me for me, but she thought that I should have called Real out as noncy and having noncy behaviour. That's where it started. That's what she said the problem was. Yeah.
Okay.
We had a few words that day, not as wild as what they've been lately, but we had a few words that day and it was left. After that, every time I went onto a show, she would turn up and she would call me slave master. Yeah? To start a row. Okay? So when she makes out that she's innocent, she's not. Also,
okay, wait. This is no, okay. This is wait, hold up, Jupiter, wait. This is where I don't want anything to go out of what happened. Okay, you're talking about what happened. You don't need to say anything else except what happened, because that is where people are going to start saying things, and she's going to have a right to say what she wants to say because you've said something else. Do you know what I mean? So can we just keep it? So you're telling me the timeline of how it got this bad, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough. And I understand it started weeks ago or a month ago or however long ago, but we're here now.
No, but I want to get this out because she sat there trying to say her side, and it's not fair because people are going to assume that I've just gone for this girl.
No, but can we just, I need to just interject though, because you see what you're saying, Chev, is on point. I've sat here and said what happened on Raspec's show 2 days ago. I haven't spoke about anything previously or nothing. It's not relevant. What's relevant? It's not relevant because we're talking about what happened, because like what she said, it's going to go back and forth because you're like, I go around calling you the slave master. In fact is what happens when I join a panel, if she's on the panel, I say big up, blessings to everyone, exempt the slave master. I'm entitled to do that. I ain't trying to start an argument with a woman. I'm just letting her know my big up isn't for her. To be doing all of this is just silly. It's just silly.
Yeah, but okay, finest. Would you then agree that by you doing that is also putting fuel to the fire? Because you don't necessarily, you can go in there, big up everybody else, and just don't say that. You don't have to say that. And this is what I'm coming down to. Like, if we're grown people, so all of these extra bits we do not have to add on. We don't have to add on. Like, and that's just what I'm coming down to. If we're coming down to a resolution where apology can be done, let it be done and leave it there. And if anything else happens after this, you lot know how to handle it. Like, and don't take it so personal. Finest, you know what Jupiter's like now. Jupiter, you know what Finest is like. And just keep it as that. You lot can have your little tiffs here and there, but you know what pisses each other off. And if you're going to make this apology, then you should take that into note. Okay, I know what pisses this person off. So therefore, as a human, as a good person, I will try my best not to, you get me, like say these things, because it's not hard not to say these things. It's not hard. And I'm talking to both of you. It's not hard.
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
So
Correct.
I'm just saying we can do it right now. Hey, I'm sorry for calling your daughter a bitch. Hey, I'm sorry for saying I'm gonna come round to your yard and beat up whoever and blah blah blah, and leave it there and say, you know what, cool.
The other lie as well is that she's trying to make out it was my adult son. It wasn't. It was my 14-year-old son. And when it comes down to the children, yeah, I did say that her daughter was a spoilt bitch.
Never said spoiled, so don't try to do that. Don't do that.
It was spoilt bitch, and it was because you were sitting there going on, and my daughter's got this, and my daughter's got that, and I said, yeah, your daughter sounds like spoilt bitch. She's a spoilt bitch.
You're drunk. This is long. This is long. If she's gonna lie, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna come offline.
I've seen the recording to double check. I've seen it and I've checked.
Jen
Right?
Wallace, where are you in the comments? Did she say my daughter was a spoiled bitch? No, she didn't. You was
Can I ask
ranting
a question?
drunk.
1 second. Like, 1 second, please. Tell me, and honestly, both of you, tell me, does it matter whether you called her daughter a spoiled bitch or a bitch? Like, honestly, is this the thing?
It doesn't matter.
Hold on. Is the adding of spoiled, yeah, to already calling your daughter a bitch the reason why we can't just apologize and move on? Like, for real.
No. The reason why I interjected is because I don't want her to change the narrative to suit her because she's not drunk now. Do you understand? So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Not that it don't matter. She could have said my daughter's a spoiled bitch, a dirty bitch. It doesn't matter. The point is I just don't want her to change the narrative now because it's days later and she's not drunk and she's realized, oh shit.
Spoiled wouldn't have been the offensive word, Jupiter. So you add in one second. You add in spoiled or spoiled. Whether you said spoiled or you didn't say spoiled, I think the offensive word is bitch and calling someone's daughter a bitch. So let's just deal with that, and then
This is it. I think it's quite simple, guys. Like, and as a female, hold up. As a female, yeah, myself, I don't want to see all of this shit. Like, both of you are mothers. Both of you are mothers, and both of you have an example to set. So I don't want to see this shit. Period. And I just feel like if you lot can't come to some type of agree to disagree, leave it there, or some type of apology, because wrong is wrong. Both of you said some underhanded shit, and you just leave it there. Like, I don't see what's so hard, to be honest. And I understand because I wasn't there, and I understand that I was not involved, and I wasn't the one that was like saying anything, or no one was saying anything about me. But it's just sad. It's just sad to see all of this shit.
Jupiter, just for the kid. Comment.
No, listen, I want to finish what I'm saying because every time I say something, it's like I'm being cut down and shut up.
No, but Jupiter, you ain't got to go into it. Just apologise for the kid thing.
Because yeah, we know what happened, Jupiter.
If I can't explain clearly, like she's been allowed to do, then that ain't fair. The fact of the matter is, that she herself has slagged off my family, my husband, my kids, my house, from top to bottom. So she don't need to play it like it's only one way. Before I even mentioned her daughter, in rows beforehand, on panels behind my back, she's been doing it. Fair enough. I allowed it. I allow words is words. But at the end of the day, when I come on the show, when I get sent a thing saying, "Oh, yesterday she's on the show again," redoing her threats when she's sober. Remember she said that she likes to make a point of the fact that I'm now talking sober. Yeah. Well, she was stone cold sober when she repeated the threats yesterday. We weren't arguing then. You see, the thing is with me, Don't get it twisted. I could let this descend into violence. I could.
Yeah, see now that's unnecessary because you don't have to add, and this is what's annoying me, Jupiter, is that you don't have to add the bullshit. You told me you want to explain, you can get to explain, say what you need to say, but adding all of that stuff, no, let's cut it out from now, cut it out, because when are you going to learn? Like, I've been saying the same thing over and over again, and I don't think what I'm saying is the wrong thing. I think I'm saying what everybody else is thinking. So cut the bullshit. You don't have to say, oh, my family's bad or where I'm from is bad. Like, we're all grown people.
No,
We are
I'm
not kids.
That's not what I'm saying.
But you've just said it. No, you just said it though, Jupiter. You just said, oh, well, I know people and so and so.
That's what you interpreted, and this is what the problem is. Miscommunication. What I'm saying is,
I just feel like you're not saying what. Okay.
What I'm trying to say is, I could let it descend into violence, but at the end of the day, no matter who wins, whether it be my side or her side, whatever, there's no real winners when it comes to violence. Okay. Now that is why I have tried to fucking put a stop on it. That is why I did go to the police, and I've said to her that I've gone to the police. She says that doesn't matter to her. She's still going to carry on. That's what she said. She don't care about that.
Okay.
So where do we go from here? Because either she does care or she don't care.
Okay.
Because
So as I was saying, where we go from here is, Jupiter, where we go from here is you apologize and she apologize. She apologize, you apologize, and leave it there. That's all that needs to be done. But what's holding us back right now, and I can feel it in my soul, is there's pride. There is too much pride here for you to just own the shit. Own the shit. I haven't once heard you say, Jupiter, you know what? I was wrong for saying that. I've just heard you
around. I have done it before, and I only give apologies when I feel that I deserve to give an apology, not when it's demanded. And I'm not demanding one of her either. But I will agree.
Well, I'm not demanding. I remember when you joined. Remember when you joined, and I asked you that question: Is that possible? And you said, "Well, yeah, you're open to it." So that I don't see where all of this is coming from. Like,
I'm open to us agreeing, making an agreement today between ourselves. If we end up on the same panels, we ignore each other. Don't get involved in each other's discussion. I'm open to that. But
are you open to that, Finest?
That suits me just fine, because I don't really choose to interact with Jupiter anyway. If people listen to the streams, you know, she starts talking to me and then it just goes left. It like this is why I find it so hilarious that people, you know, like to give a different narrative and whatever they try to do to suit them, and obviously it's to suit them, but really I don't all right, cool, that it's most probably the comment slave master, it might get under her skin, but that's my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. Yeah, she might prefer me not to say exempt the slave master, but I swear down, I just say big up, exempt the slave master, and I never speak to her. She's the one that makes the conversation to me. But if that's what she wants, that's more than fine with me. I'm more than happy with that. Keep my fucking kid's name out of your mouth, and it's no problem, innit? You called the feds. Did you call the feds?
Yes, it's been reported.
Right. So then really you shouldn't even be trying to be on here doing
So we know.
anything.
All right.
Do you understand?
So
Really, off the back. No, let me just interject. Off the back of that, yeah, you've called the feds on me. You've called the feds on me. It is what it is. I have nothing else to say. Do you understand? It's cool. She's called the feds on me. That's fine. Whatever. I ain't gonna be apologizing. I ain't gonna be doing nothing of the sort.
Okay, we've agreed that you lot can ignore each other.
Yeah, so she knows what I've actually done with the police, right?
Oh God.
What I've actually done is I've rung up somebody, okay, that's involved with me, that is aware of a lot of stuff that's going on at Speaker's Corner. And what I've actually said is I have a
Police informer, thunder and lightning. Strike them dumb.
Death threat. A death threat. No, wait, you needed to let her
No,
say what
you need to let her come back
Why
because
did
she
you
was
do
talking
that,
about death
bruv?
threat, Jedi.
She said a death threat.
What did you say, Jupiter?
Yeah, go on. You
Yeah.
contacted the police officer that worked with you.
I've got no, not that works with me. Don't put words into my mouth. I said involved with me, and I said to them, I've got a recording. I don't know how serious it is, but I'm keeping it here. I just want to make people aware that I've had a death threat against my son because you said you were going to smash his face in and finish him off. That's what you said. You said you would smash his face in. Oh, you also said you were going to smash Esther's face in, which is quite funny. But I'm not bothered about the adult talk. So I said, I've got it here. I'm not making a formal complaint at the moment, but I just want it put down on thing that I have had another threat and I have got the evidence. So your name hasn't been given over. No one's coming to your house. It's just been recorded in case I need.
That's good. And I'm glad that you've done that. If that's what you felt you needed to do, good for you. I'm glad you've got it recorded and you've got it saved and documented. Good for you, love. Like, no one, like, even if they had my name, they started getting my IP address and they turned up at my door right now, I really wouldn't give a shit. I just care that I need to get childcare for my daughter. Well, I got to go talk to the fucking Dutty Babylon for a few hours and come back home. Like, let's be serious. I ain't going fucking.
Well, that ain't going to happen, is it? Because they haven't got your number.
Well, love, do you know what, mate? In future, you should think before you come online drunk. Yeah? I ain't even trying to insult you
But
when
you
I'm
see,
saying
you
this.
see again,
No,
this is what I'm talking
but
about,
I
though.
just said I'm not even trying to insult her, but she
I
can
know.
take it as an insult. But I'm just saying
I know, but it is all
the
tit for tat,
result.
though.
This is not even a tit for tat thing.
No.
This is just what I'm saying. It's unfortunate this is between me and her, but the same way how I was talking to Liam a minute ago, this is just actually a bit of advice. Not that I am out here advising people, but it's just my opinion. You should think twice then, because this isn't the first time I've heard of this type of behavior. And then when it goes sour for you, the first thing you want to do is be jotting down and contacting police, and you should think about what you're doing. You should really honestly look deep in yourself and think about what you're doing.
Right, okay.
But it's up to you, man. You've done what you feel's best for you. Good for you, love. No hard feelings on my side. I don't really give a shit.
Right.
Just make sure you don't talk about my child.
So she can't stop.
I'm just saying that.
Again, yeah. I don't think you're in any position to advise me on anything, and I don't think I'm in any position to advise you. My behaviour might not have been fucking something that I'm proud of, but if you're proud of your behaviour, I think you're a fool. Because your behaviour was equally as disgusting as mine. So nobody's got the moral high ground here. No one. Now, like I said, I'm quite happy to leave it at that. If we're on panel, I won't refer to you. You don't refer to me. If you want to keep carrying it forward and carrying it on, then that's your problem. Because I'm quite able to just ignore you. I've said
in fact,
bless me that first day.
In fact,
and not spoken to each other, and I'd been cordial. I'd been civil.
In fact, the point of the matter is you're the one carrying this on because you chose to come on Jedi's panel and air your views. You should, if that's what you did, you didn't have to tell us. None of us care. And it's directed at me, and I genuinely don't care. You're the one that's carried this on. You're the one that's got. Sorry, can I just finish? Can I just finish? Sorry, you're the one that's because you've carried it on. You still got other people that are caping for you in the comments, saying all sorts of things to me. But in fact, if you had gone off and contacted the person you work closely with or whatever you do, you should have just left it as that. And when you saw me online, if you just not said nothing, you don't need to come and say, "Oh, Jedi, I just want to say one thing." It's not needed, darling. It's not. If you genuinely feel how you feel, right, you should have kept it to yourself. You've contacted who you've contacted, and then you should have just left it as that. Everyone go off about their merry way. But it seems to me like you wanted to carry this on.
No, it seems
and
to
that's
me.
my personal opinion.
Yeah, and my personal opinion, sweetie, is that you like to cause trouble. Yeah,
Mhm.
you didn't need to go on to shows and to particularly start her out all the time, but you did. And you can sit here and you can say with butter in your mouth, like butter wouldn't melt. That I didn't mean nothing by it. That's my actual opinion that she's a slave master. But if you can start giving opinions, people give opinions back.
Yeah, but not about my kids.
You know,
and
no,
that's
no.
where
But
the line gets drawn. You can say what you want about me. You've said plenty shit about me. You've disrespected me as a black woman and your husband. That was the first day you got chest for me when you got
over yourself.
I don't wanna talk over you. If we're gonna talk, we're gonna give each other the respect in it. And like I said, we and you never had that in. It was the first time you got chest for me is when you brought your husband to talk to me, and it went left from there. And that's when I started highly disrespecting you and your husband and your household. Yeah, you took it to the kids thing, so it's on your head, innit? It's your prerogative what you want to do. I can curse you and your husband all day happily, happily, but you can't take the heat of what I'm saying for whatever reason. I truly believe.
Subliminals. You're doing
Anyway,
subliminals.
whatever, man. We've done
Can
what
I
we've
say
done.
something?
Serious. I can't be
Females, can
bothered.
I say something? All right. So what I've heard, yeah, is both of you have your two viewpoints, which is fine.
Yeah.
But I would say none of you are listening to each other. Because like for myself, if I know that I'm not my intent was never to hurt or to harm, I would make sure that I state that first. And as you've mentioned, Jupiter, you said there was a lot of misunderstanding and so on and so on. Like, if we can come to that clarification that there was a lot of misunderstanding, rare tear, okay, cool. I never intended to make you feel like that. That was not my intention. And as Finest is done, she's made it clear that, you know, that was her opinion. You've made it clear that you've had your own opinions also. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Because we're just going back and forth.
Like, for me, it isn't.
So,
There isn't nothing really. Like I said, for me,
yeah, there's nothing else to be
wait. Can
done. But
I
it's
just?
just like,
I respect you though, because everything you're saying is very righteous, and big up yourself, because yeah, you're guaning still. But the thing for me was so annoying is because of the misnarrative. Yeah, you got now people in the comments calling me a fucking child abuser. Do you understand? Like,
yes,
I don't
that.
really.
But again, that was not because of Jupiter. Let's make it clear that was because of what Liam said. Liam said
No,
that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, of course.
And
but it's always
everyone's now jumping on the bandwagon.
right.
We can
And
actually confirm that.
But do you know why? What that is very right. But another reason why that Liam even jumped on the bandwagon, because
I know
like
it's because
I said,
she said,
it's like me saying I'm gonna come to your house and you're telling me, "Well, my kids are gonna defend me by any means necessary." So that means your kids are gonna beat me up. Do you understand? So obviously that
right.
means you're letting me know your kids are gonna fight me. Do you understand? So that's why I'm saying people like to change the narrative to fit them when it suits them. I own everything I say. I don't backtrack, and I can own up and say when I'm wrong and when I'm not wrong. But it's like other people around on this internet thing, they can't do that. I don't know if it's because it's their ego or whatever the situation may be. But all stick to the narrative. Don't change it to suit you now.
No one's changing any narrative, and I want to speak without being interrupted because she didn't like it when it was there, and I don't need the other girl interrupting either.
Oh, my name's Chevelle, by the way.
Oh,
Jupiter. Okay.
So sorry, I didn't mean to say that in any way to offend you. It's just I didn't know your name. The fact of the matter is, and I know I'll use that phrase and everybody laughs at it, but the bottom line is, Finest, that you seem to think that it's aimed at you because you're black. Number one, that doesn't even come into it for me. Okay, that's got nothing to do with it. I couldn't care less what colour you are. So I don't know why we're even going down that road. I don't like your attitude. I don't like and you probably don't like mine. That's fine. But you went out of your way to provoke this. like I said, my interactions before with you were nothing. I never really spoken to you. You are, if you was on the
Until
panel,
you made Hector come on and give you a backbone, and that's when it
no,
went left. And I've
no,
only interjected because,
you
as you said, I'm only
can't-
interjecting because, as you said, it was nothing between me and you.
you're always interjecting.
No more interjecting, finance. Just don't interject, innit? No one interjects anyone.
Right.
I'm gonna rule it with the iron fist now. No interjections from anyone.
Can I just interject? Guys,
Very,
no,
very.
seriously though, big
I
up,
am the
big up,
moderator
Jed,
now. I am the
and
moderator
and
now.
the panel. I want you lot to go and support the team. You can see the link in the chat. Please try put a little change in his pocket, please, because he's making things happen, and hopefully we can come to a hopefully we can come to a resolution with these two women. And yeah, like we just need to stop taking things like like allow it, man.
Right.
We're grown,
So,
man. We know right from wrong, man.
Hold on. Finish your thing, yeah. I want to see the wisdom because I take it. What are you, Jupiter? 50 something.
Yep.
I want to see the wisdom now. Like I've heard everything else. Like everyone's come across as a little immature. Like, is there going to be any wisdom in how you speak or address Finest Wine to see if we can get a resolution, or we're going to go round and round in circles? So I'm going to make sure no one interjects. Like this is all down to you. Whatever you say now is down to you. However someone else takes it is going to be down to them. Get off your chest, and then we can move forward.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, right, and I ain't even about caring about whether you want to try and say there's a false narrative or whatever, Finest. I couldn't give you two shits about that. But we both know that I never spoke to you, I never got involved with you or anything else up until that very first day that you came on and you said that you didn't like me because of what Raspect had put on his shows. And back then I told you that he was clipping things and he was making it look out of context. I told you that at the time. But you had to carry it on. You carried it on. Every time I was on someone else's show, not just Jedi's, because Jedi wouldn't be aware of what's been going on the other shows, to be fair. On any show that I was on, if you was there, you would have to make reference, Slave Master this, or Little Dig here, subliminals there, and we both know it was shots at me. So when you sit there and you try and pretend that you haven't provoked this, you did. And I'm not going to say that my behaviour has been perfect, because it hasn't. But like I've said before, when people go low, I go low as well sometimes. Now, I could see this situation getting out of hand. I do not want it to get to the violence. And the reason I don't want it to get to the violence is not just because of my family and your family, which is bad enough, but because what it could actually lead to in the communities and wider still. So that is why I have made a record of it, and I told you I've made a record of it, hoping that you would have a bit of a wake-up call and see that we don't need to go down this route. I don't believe you're frightened of me, Finest, and I'm certainly not frightened of you. This ain't about ego. It really isn't about ego. I've seen enough mothers, right? Enough mothers crying over their kids. And I am not going to partake in something that starts as a silly little argument online, ending up in violence just for the sake of someone's pride. Now, like I said, I don't expect an apology. I don't. I don't demand apologies. I never have and I never will. And I'm not going to give you one just because you asked for one. But what I will do is say, if you can stay away from me, and I don't mean you ain't got to be on a panel. You can be on a panel. You can join in the conversation. No subliminal shots. No sarcastic comments. Just you stay away from me and I'll give you the same respect. And that's the best I can do. And I think that's good enough under the circumstances. Now you can have the last word. It's a gift.
Sorry, what was that? Now you can have the last word. What?
It's a
Wow,
gift.
Jupiter, I expected more still.
What was that? Now you can have the last word and what?
It's a gift. It's a gift.
It's a gift.
Yeah.
On Jedi's channel, how?
All right, cool, no problem. No problem, Jupiter. That's all on you. With no input from anyone else. That's how you wanted to leave it. Thank you very much. Finest wine, if you wanna respond, and you will get the same respect. To say anything you want to say, and it's all on you, and we're gonna move forward after that. Well, actually, I'm gonna look up the show, girl. I'm going out. But yeah.
And thank you, Jedi. Sorry, before I go, thank you.
It's golden. Finest. We love herring gal. We love herring gal. Yo, Finest. Okay.
I think this might be
I'm
Finest's
here.
way
I'm
of
here.
saying,
I'm here.
oh, okay.
I'm here. Yeah, you can move forward still. You can go on with your thing.
Okay. All right. Well,
We tried, didn't it, Jeds?
Yeah, man. You were so good at it. You were so good.
Big up yourself, Chevelle. Nah, honestly, bless up yourself for that, because everything you said was totally right. I don't disagree with anything what you said. Conscious words, righteous words. So bless up yourself 100% for that.
Chat Finest.
Blood, I can't. Someone's timed me out, so I can't even.
No, you can look in the chat. You don't need to read. You don't need to write. Look in the chat. I said.
Yeah, but remember, I'm timed out by a lot of people, so I'm not seeing the slander. What does it say?
Can you see or not? If you can't see, then it's cool. I'm gonna delete it and then we'll chat about it another time.
Oh, just tell me, please, because it's just gonna sit on my head.
Someone's got a fake account of you called.
Oh, Pissy Sutton, Finest Pissy 29. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna just delete it. Sorry if it sounds like I'm laughing.
Nah, stop, because you're gonna make me laugh.
Nah, I said
Finest.
Yo.
Is that your pick?
Nah.
I was gonna say if it is, that's fucking disgusting.
Nah, it's
not
not.
Not you. I'm just them doing that. That's fucking out of order, man. Don't do that, man. It's sad.
Yo, can I say something, please? Big up Jedi, big up panel. The reason why I came on is because Jupiter doesn't want to have a conversation with me and other panels. So since I got her here, I'd rather just let her know. I think with Jupiter, she has a habit of arguing with younger females. You know, as you can see, she's done it to me, done it to Finest, done it to Isabella, and she has the power to provoke people into violence, as we clearly saw in Speaker's Corner of Isabella. And that was her doing at the end of the day. And the only issue that I have with Jupiter is the lack of responsibility, because she says that age doesn't play into it, but you would think somebody of 51 years old with 8 kids, would have a bit more decorum, right, and would behave much better. But obviously she acts as if she's still in her 20s, because when I'm arguing with her, and most people are arguing with her, I don't feel like I'm arguing with an elderly lady. My mom's older than you. My mom's 55. You know, I would never talk to my mom the way that I'm talking to you. But when I'm speaking to you, it doesn't seem like I'm speaking to somebody that's an adult. Now, a lot of the things that you do say, because you've brought up my child previously, you provoked Isabella. And obviously, I am more able to control myself. I've seen you in the park after you dissed me, after you dissed my child. I saw you in the park, but I chose to ignore you. I'm not going to resort to violence with you. That's out of my character. I will never, ever, ever put my hands on an elderly woman. Like, it's just never going to happen. But there are some people, like Isabella, who was emotionally and mentally vulnerable, and you targeted that young girl to the point where she was publicly humiliated and arrested, and you put her in that situation. Now, this is the same thing that's happening with Finest, and I'm happy Finest is mature enough to retract and stay easy. But there are other young people out there, that only will resort to violence. And the things that you are saying are very provocative. Calling someone's daughter a bitch, like, that don't run. That does not run you can't do that on the streets. You can't go up to somebody and call someone's daughter a bitch. You will get touched. And
Okay,
you need to take
wait.
responsibility.
Wait. Okay, I like that what you said. Sorry, what's your name again? Sorry?
Zabeda.
Zaveda, thank you. Sorry. I like what you're saying about taking responsibility, but we're going back into that place where we've already spoken about, you know, all of these, the whole kid situation, and I think it's best we stay away from that, seeing as
No,
we've
no, I
come
hear
this
you. Because the
far.
thing is that I've got my own issues with this lady, and I've never had a
I
chance to
know.
actually speak to her because she, like, every time I speak to her, it's arguments, it's insults. But since this is a controlled environment, I'm coming here on a mature one, trying to lay out my issues without it going. Like, I don't like this woman. I'll never like this woman. Yeah, but I am willing to at least be respectful. Me and this woman don't agree ideologically at all. I believe that she's a racist. Yeah, and I believe she's an Islamophobe. But that's a different issue. She's attacked me and my family. She's attacked my partner many, many times. She's slandered me on the internet, saying that she's seen videos of me doing X, Y, and Z, which is completely not true. So she gives as good as she can take. And this is what I'm saying. She's got to take responsibility. It's not just one person she's attacking. I'm coming here in defense of finance and saying, I understand what you're saying because I've been attacked by the same woman. And there are other females who can also come forward and say, yes, this same woman has done the same thing to me. She likes to provoke. She acts as if she's some sort of alpha female. Yeah, we're not in no competition here. I believe that all females, no matter what age you come from, should have their voice, should be able to speak. But she's not about that. She's not about uniting with females and building females up. As the elder in this whole situation, she should be some form of guidance for the younger ladies. But it's clearly not going that way. Do you understand? You can't be out here. I'm 22 years old. This woman's 30 years older than me. I can't be sitting here arguing with you, calling you a bitch and calling you all these names. I can't be doing that. But the way that you act, it's like that's what you like.
Okay, all right. So would you say, Z, sorry, because I can't remember the whole of your name. So would you say that the best way is to just knowing that she's like this and knowing what she's like, you being the bigger person and knowing better, as you said, she's older, so she should know better, but you clearly do. So if you know better, then don't allow it to affect you. And I know it's easier said than done because I'm a very angry person myself, but that's what I'm pushing for, and that's what I want us as women to push for. Instead of, let's try and understand each other. And I'm not saying her views is correct because I don't agree with everything Jupiter says, but I would just say let us try and understand each other a little better. And I'm talking to you as well, Jupiter. If you can try and be understanding to these females that you feel are, hold up, let me finish, that you feel are attacking you, if you try and understand them, then you can feel like, okay, you know what, I was once there when I was that age. Do you know what I mean?
I was never like that.
Okay, never like that, but you can say you was once angry at that age, so you can understand the hormones and everything that's going through your body at that time when you're angry. We all get angry, but again, as Z said, if we can take responsibility for what we've done and own our shit, then that just makes you a better you. It doesn't do anything except better you, Jupiter. And Finest and Z and Chevelle, I'm talking to everybody here. If we can take accountability for our own actions and for the words that we say, then the only thing that can happen is you become a better you.
Yeah,
and if we're not promoting anything else, yeah, we should be promoting self-development, right? And that's an attitude, way of thinking, logical, like emotional. This is how it should run. So all of this, we said.
I'll reply her first, and then I'm going to reply you. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. First of all, Zubida's turned up because she liked the camera. Okay. Whenever anything
There's no cameras here, but anyway.
Interrupt you. Whenever she carries on, right? She likes the attention. She has to get herself involved. Yeah. It's part of her character. I've come to realise that with her. Number two, as for her, she's another one that wants to come forward and say, oh, but she said this about my kids, she said this about my husband, she said that. Zubida goes around saying plenty of things about plenty of people, and she certainly said a lot about me before I attacked her. As for Isabella, she knows that there's more context to that, and she knows that it can't be discussed. I've had enough of discussing it online, right? Because that one is going to court, and I'm not going to back down on that. No matter how many people don't like it, I am still taking Isabella to court. And to be honest, Zubida doesn't help because the more she goes on, the more determined she makes me. Yeah. Now, when she comes on here and she says, "Oh, she picked on me and she can't bond with women," there's plenty of women I get on with. Plenty of women I get on with. I actually do a stream and only women come onto it. What you don't realise is that when people come and they speak to me with their roads of attitude and they want to believe all the rumours that other people have said, and don't get me wrong, I don't just blame the girls here. I don't. I'm not going to say who I do blame, but I'm not going to just blame the girls here. There was someone who took a personal issue with me who clouded other people's judgments and put out false lies.
Say it. This is Trill Illuminati. Yeah, we don't hold back. Say it. Who?
Okay, respect that whipped up a lot of people.
What?
He whipped up a lot of people with his lies, his personal attacks. I mean, he even had someone go on his show and pretend to be my neighbour. I don't know whether that was planned or whether someone trolling. It was clearly a troll. And unfortunately, we've got people on these shows who've got such low IQ, they believe anything. They believe anything. You've only got to say, "Oh, and I've heard she's A, B, C, and D." And the next minute, the whole panel believes you're A, B, C, and D. It's pathetic.
Okay, so you said you had a response for me. You said like.
Yeah, whilst I appreciate everything that you've said, all what you're saying is not new to me. It's not new to me.
But the thing is, Jupiter, I know you're saying it's not new to you, but you don't act it. You don't act like how I would expect you to carry yourself. And okay, that's an expectation of what I'm trying to push on you, and I shouldn't do that. That's fine. But I would say with age comes, as my man said, wisdom and maturity. And I feel like you arguing back and forth with people that are like not even half your age, you know it's unnecessary, and if anything, it's just getting you amped up. Why? I said the same thing to Liam. Why entertain those feelings? Like, do you know what I mean? You know better. Okay, you was drunk, cool, you can own that shit. You was drunk. Yeah. But everything else in between, you don't need to do it, Jupiter. You actually don't. Because you know what? Your silence speaks bigger. And you've said that you've heard this before, but again, I am not seeing this from you. So I don't know if you have heard it and you've put it into action.
I'm quite well aware of the sentiments. I say it's not that I've heard it before off other people. I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't. I think Jedi said something similar the other day. But the fact of the matter is that I'm aware of your sentiments. The bottom line is that these people that think they're road girls and they like to cause trouble and they like to mouth off and they like to have their symbols and the little
But this is what you're just proving my point, Jupiter. I'm sorry.
No,
I
nobody
keep
thinks they're a
interjecting
road
you
girl.
because you just
Yeah, this is the thing. She
keep
thinks she's a
proving my
road girl.
point. You
This
like
woman thinks she's a
why
road
add
girl.
the
Nobody
road
thinks they're a
girl
road girl.
and why
But
talk
can I just say something, sis, yeah?
these things?
Can I just say one thing, sis, yeah? Like, the thing is, yeah, this woman, yeah, if you actually listen to her views, yeah, they're mad racist, Islamophobic, bigotry, you understand? She went around telling me to go back to the Middle East, even though I was born here. She went around saying that she knows more about Africa than black women. She's very demeaning to other people that are not white, yeah? She's very disrespectful to minority communities. This is one of the main reasons why I don't like this woman.
Go back to the Middle East.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Yeah. Now, instead of debating, because she doesn't know how to debate, this is the thing what I realize about people like her. They don't know how to have intellectual debates. They don't know how to actually kill people with wisdom and facts. Rather, they get to the ad hominems and the dissing match because she doesn't have the capacity to actually. But this is the thing. I've tried to debate this woman on an intellectual level. Yeah, let's bring some facts. Let's bring some historical evidence, and it don't work with people like this. I asked her one time, "What is your problem with immigrants?" You know what answer I got? The most ridiculous answer I've heard in my life. She said to me, The reason why, one of the problems she has with immigrants is when immigrant children, foreign children come to this country and they want to learn English, as they should, because they're in an English country. She says the teachers end up neglecting the normal kids in order to teach foreign kids English. Now, if the teachers did not teach these foreign kids English, she still have a problem because these kids can't speak English. But now that they are being taught English, it's still not right. So we've tried to reason with this woman. It's plain ignorance and arrogance. You can clearly see that by the tone of her voice. She will never take responsibility.
See,
yeah. Okay, going back to you. Yeah. All right, then cool. If you know that's the case, then you don't entertain it.
I'm fed
Simple as.
Fed up with
Jupiter,
monologue.
tell her again. Tell her again. Tell her to fuck off to the Middle East. Tell her.
I ain't going nowhere. I got a British passport, mate.
Fuck off to
Go back to
the
the
fucking Algeria.
This has nothing to do.
Go back to Morocco if that's the case. Go back to the country next door.
It's
Liam,
unnecessary.
Fuck off. Get the boats. Get her on it. Back off.
I swear you're half Moroccan. What's going on?
I don't give a fuck. You're anti-English, you bitch. You fat fucking whore.
Neither are you.
Whoa.
This is the low IQ. This is the low IQ what I'm talking about. This is the sort of people that she's got backing her. Do you get it? That's the sort of circle that she's affiliated with.
We just spoke to you, cuz. Jedi just spoke to you, Liam, about all of your fuckery. Like literally not too long ago. So I don't know how you're jumping on and you're disrespecting Z like that. There was no need for that. She didn't say anything to you.
I don't like
she didn't say anything. You're saying you can't.
This guy suffers from bipolar. Before he used to like me, he used to comment on my videos. Yeah, big up, sis. Today you don't like me. Maybe tomorrow he's gonna love me. You get me? I'm used to it. It's up and down with this guy. We have to be patient with people like this. Don't worry. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're suffering and you're struggling, bro. It's not your fault. I'm gonna excuse you. I will excuse you because obviously, you know,
you seem like you got
Majnun people. We have excuses for people like you. For people like you, we have excuses because you're not really all there in the head.
People like me, fatty. What's people like me?
Wow.
Listen to you. Why are you so triggered? Why are you so triggered?
Like me.
What is Jupiter your girl? Is she your mum? Is she your mum? Is she your girlfriend? Why are you all like jumping on the bandwagon for?
Explain.
We
Am I
say
racist?
It's fine. It's your partner.
Am I racist?
I don't care if you're racist. I don't care who you are, what you are. You're relevant. You're relevant in this conversation.
Come on, Habibti. Come on.
Liam, you're coming across like quite unstable right now. I'll be real.
I am a
very unstable. Trust me, we know about this guy from last year. He's not all there. He's really like not all there.
Hold up. Like Liam, like why are you so triggered? Like today of all days, did you have a bad morning or something? No, big man thing. I'm actually asking.
I don't like her. Can I not like her, Chevelle?
No, but you don't have to be so hostile, though. This is what I'm saying. No, you don't. You don't have to.
You know what, Chevelle? Yeah, she will make IEDs before long. I'm telling you. Her and her fucking boyfriend will be making IEDs before long. They need shit like that.
Okay. Anyway. Like, ignore this guy. The more attention you give it, the more. So, Jupiter, what's your response to that? Because obviously, I was addressing you. I was addressing Jupiter. I was addressing Jupiter. Can we hear from Jupiter, please? Can we hear from Jupiter, please?
I think. All right. I know Jedi wants to leave and do his thing. I don't know, but I think what we've done today, is we've made some type of improvement. What I mean by that is, like, everyone has got to see everybody's side. To somewhat, people have owned up to their own bullshit. To somewhat, and we've agreed. Yeah, you and Finest and Jupiter has agreed that they can ignore each other. Jupiter's told her, listen, I welcome you to, like, if you want to say something, if I'm in a panel, you can do that, or in a conversation, just don't be disrespectful. Yeah. Finest has said the same thing. Don't talk about her kids, and we can leave it there. Yeah. Z, I think personally, you're quite mature for your age, and you know what Jupiter's like. Mature. So I feel like if that's the case, then you know what to do moving forward. You don't have to entertain it. Jupiter, the same thing goes to you. You don't have to entertain anything. And Finest, you done know how it go already. I have to repeat myself. But Liam, big man thing, like self-reflection, yeah.
You know what the big
That's
man
for
thing
you.
is, Chevelle?
Yeah.
Right.
You should be deported. That's the big man thing. I'm just
What?
being honest, Chevelle. I'm not saying you should be deported, Chevelle. I'm saying she should.
Yeah, exactly. The fact
Well,
of the
I
matter
don't think. I don't. Hey, I don't
I'm
think
not being
none of
funny,
us should
Chevelle. I
be
don't mean to be
deported.
rude. I don't care what you think. No offense. I think you're a nice
That's
lady, yeah, but
fine.
I don't
You don't
care what
have to
you
care
think.
what
You
I
don't speak
think.
for us, Chevelle. You speak for your people in where you're from. Do you know what I'm saying?
Your people. Have you heard me say my people?
No,
Let's
from
address this. Have you?
wherever you're from. You're obviously
Okay.
not all
So
here.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking for Chevelle Anderson, and that's it.
Can you see the screen?
Can I see? Big up shovel, love it. Oh my god! And you know what's so funny, Jed? Yeah, you see in school, yeah. Nah, let me tell this story. Yeah, in school, I remember primary school, going to Bruce Grove Primary. Yeah, there was this what do they call it? Them teachers that come in but they're not like the main teacher, like they're covering. Oh my god! So new teacher, walks up, calling out, yeah, Paige here, Sandy here, yeah, Liam here, yeah, and then she says Shovel Anderson. I was so fucking mad. Like the whole class turned around and looked at me and just like with that face, like, oh, we know what time it is. Lunchtime, guys, get her with the shovel. You get me? They started picking up spades and shit, trying to shovel the sand and shit, talking about, yeah, that's shovel. Idiot.
Shovel, too much for it. Nah, but Chevelle, like, well
Big
done,
up
man.
shovel,
Well done. Yeah, you know we got
thank
beef.
you, Jed.
Harry Gay Pride, man. You know we got beef, man. But yeah, man. Listen. All right, look, we're going round and around in the houses, and I didn't really care about the last fucking half an hour, 45 minutes of this. Like, this is long. Like, even from when people come on and it's like, yo, it's just gonna be a childish thing, half-hearted apologies. It's pointless. It's disingenuous, and I think all these.
Yeah, you're right.
It's just a joke. This is my personal point of view in it, yeah. Cause I've been learning in it, yeah. And when people show you certain things, you just have to just see it for what it is, in it, yeah. I don't think these two have the ability to squash. And to be honest, I don't think they've got the need to squash, if I'm real with you. It ain't that deep. They're not in each other's lives like that. Obviously, I just weren't feeling the police thing. That's my main thing. People said fucked up things from both sides. I weren't rating none of that. But you know what? I could say worse, innit? But the police thing, that's something different, because that really can affect people's lives. You know that when people get arrested, yeah, or if anyone gets get arrested, you know that nowadays they go straight to social services and report. If you're a mother or if you're a father and you get arrested, and they make it to social services. I don't believe in the state like that. I don't really support the state. You know, everyone knows that I'm anti disestablishmentarian, and I really don't think that we need third parties to sort out our own civil disputes and stuff like that. And it really upsets me to see people talk about how they could bring it to this and bring it to that, but I decided not to. I just went to the police and I've got a case open and all that fuckery. Stay off the internet. If you're a policeman, yeah, or your police liaison officer is not telling you, you know what, Jupiter, stay off the rascal internet, yeah, because all your problems would fucking go. And when I say stay off the internet, stop interacting with people. You can watch any video you want. You don't need to make one comment. But the fact that you come on here and want to have a profile, and want to be known, and want to have a voice, yeah, and you want to chat shit to people and tell people about their bitch daughter, then yeah, it's gonna be beef, innit? Yeah, you couldn't even have the fucking ball. I'm so disappointed in you, because yet again, I'm the one that's like, no, do you know what, Alec, Jupiter's like, blah, 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 blah. And yet again, yeah, I've been proven that people looking at me like I got poor judgment. But all it is I give people the platform for them to either shine or hang themselves, yeah. In terms of, in my opinions, innit, yeah. And you hang yourself with the police thing, and even with your inability to just say, you know what, I'm sorry, let's squash this. It's childish, yeah. A lot of people had a lot to say about guiding a new generation and gang and the organization that we tried to set up, yeah, to make a difference. And I would say to you, yeah, look at the rest of fucking London. Look at the rest of London. You want to have a point fingers at this man and that man. Oh, you used to be a criminal, used to do this. Oh, you're just for black, you're just for that. But look at the rest of fucking London and what they're onto. Look at what they are. Because I don't see no one here actually trying to do shit. No, for anyone outside of themselves, yeah? Bare selfishness, yeah? I'm seeing bare narcissists, yeah? And I'm just going to call it as I see it. No disrespect. Hopefully people can take them words and grow from it. But you're not killing at my time.
Right.
You're not killing at my time because I've got things to do. So here's what we're going to do it, yeah? Fuck everyone!